have gone to war with Jonas Savimbi, Angola war, because Joti was there in Angola. Dampare we futa onko baby ao. Onko baby ao nim she ene bra champion we no. Omo nim she do omo nim ane kwete the record no. Ansah the record no we security, we adwuma. Anya adwuma. But even with 64 battalion, Rollins no went to me. When Ghanaians said, look, you go. What went to me? They couldn't do anything. 2008, Adena Ayi Kandapa, Interior Minister ne Damboche Numaye, Omucha a box, ye printed, yet Omotam printed boxes near the Afa a army helicopter to Kumase. Omako Shiag more Bantima 30,000 woman the choir on the kind of 30,000 in him 2008 Obia MPP for him. It's a Obakwa. You can't do. Mr. Dampare cannot steal an election for anybody. And on to me, Obia Winnie. Onye Obia. He's just an ordinary person walking around. Tare any 2 men wenya and what the bullying crowd. That's all. Nyansa di Nyansa onimbi. Period. So me, I told the commander that look, so Obasa no Ansah Ghana Police Service no. Ono but we baba trafie obi baba be IGP yusu ne ma oye no. E dia yire no that day me Bobie Ansah me baba traf microphone chisi yar kai no say you okay. Asema ne e ka kire no today but on for pia to die no entu no hofo. Former IGP na fe de eso tumika ekoko no no akọ withdraw asem no efri ho eye futuo ubetiatie wuntie agyae ma obi anya hu bia ontimi nya hwe amanfo beko omonomo campaign wa campaign beto nkrofo trim ene abrabo a ekoso ne ye no ne be kire police ni bia ni wa obetimi akọ eye police station and this time around any person obese military atare akọ police station bia say obeye hehe bia no onko fie obewu ho. For that one the MPP militants they should hear it. Omo pa omo hye nkola soldier for tare te say dem call techiman kobo nipa 62 no se Ghana Police Service eso bia tare eko police station okum nipa baako omo nkrofo 10 ene bewu udi obehu kwaya Ghana for the one be faso MPP for be faso ukroma. They will see. They will see, and this time around nobody will wait. Say police ni kumobi our polling station a man for attack a man for families. People who attack homes. I bet you woman sem ye nyina ye bekwa akotwa ba no 11 pepepe ye bekai pepepe. But they see our techiman no Ghana for see NC da. It will never happen. And the member Obia and Yanagri say Dampare cannot steal the elections. Neither upon paper to they can't do anything. They can't do any foco. We are military commander. Gold bar no awaje no. Esha ho. Uni unkrofo ne bedi. Mopa moncha Ghana gold bars in amfa. Mopa money Kufuado enche Ghana gold bars nyina amfa obi amfa ho me say 64 battalion kra no Ghana fo konka wo mo enye fo yafo ayarefo yi enti mo de se yanu nti na ama bra champion nam na nkwase akeka we are minister we want investors unim say investors omo no baby a asumdwe ewo ena omo pe. The current state of our economy we are struggling but Jimmy enti na abrabo foforo no a ohun sika da no a ene na ye ne se wanya sika no a ne ho pre ne saa wo wiase no oso microphone mu a no akeka nkwase asem kekako so pombe pra ene Dampare na da mu kekako I agent Greater Accra military commander. Monkey can call. So many other monkey can call. But then it do the ordinary citizens will resist. They will do everything to resist. They will do everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. The ordinary Ghanaian on the street will resist. And that number was a say Ghana for 1 year. You brought military people to your friend say, your friend crony say, Ansah, Amo this army police for no. They armed military men. I don't be good chromo. I'm na market kesa no say call. You know just one constituency because no bia na dwene say e had e petem yam biem. Enti obi abefa strategy. The obey ne police adwuma no onya ne frenchim na call fie. At the end of the day you are there for young Ghana for. But what also there you are there for a political party. Ghana for Between. So thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Good afternoon. Saliu Yusufu, Oyinba Gold, Anthony Pakalote, Professor Gloria is here. Thank you. Lottie Jones joining on your Facebook page. We are grateful. Adequacy, Emmanuel Fancy, Ken Gbogbo, Alaji Jibro from Jata Cement Factory. Adequacy, Emmanuel. Dangway. Marie Nuruddin Muhammad Yakubu Search Center Wiseman Castro Oben George Abetifikwe Hamidi Saka Nana Ojra Baba Sari Sanusi Muhammad Jack Matthew Floss Andy Mullers Justice Samuel Quincy Hakim Ras Rampa. And I'm going to say, thank you so much. And I say, come on, Benya FM in Elmina. Alex Pinto. All right, so that's it. On our YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Yeah, boy. Production crew, and Esther Korea, Ade Pande. Bobie Kwachi is here, the leading producer. Eugene Ba, young boy. Young boy. She Tijani Isaka Babule Yama Mule. Don't mind them. Samuel Abua, thank you so much. Young guy. On Loud Silence, thank you so much. Kevin Taylor, Citizen Achu, Midian and Nakwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boham till 6 p.m. This is how we do it, we roll it. Let's get ready to rumble. Wait! Say! Sajwa, change. Hey, sir. I can see Pablo. Young boy, forward. Vanna say metro drivers, taxi drivers, Uber, Yango, boat. Thank you so much. Commercial drivers. Madam Wama, citizen show. Thank you so much. We have done it before. More. Yes, we have done it before. Afternoon shows ready. My boom walk cry. It's my terrain. It's my job. You can cry. You can cry. Inkele mole. Inkele file. Fulani ni bekacho. Inkele mole. Come feel it. Now my bike is. Wait! Do this. Let's roll. Don't mind them. Their figure shows. They are down. Mongo. Sir. Yeah, you're a record. Yasi atetem kola and omo kasa bebrebe ni nyina no ma fa yensem. We have fed them and we taught them how to do it. Ya tira omo say the esi no. Don't mind them. Ya tira omo say the esi no. Daniel do is here for saying Remy Aluku, my major for Abraphobia. Thank you so much. Our record is solid. You know, go fit. Anywhere we find ourselves, we can do it and do it better. We create platforms. We walk away for people to enjoy life. We are born creators. We can create. Let me hear but what is show them? What do you mean, my money maker? No. No, yeah, you might have to be my money maker. It's a dream. Okay, catch me, I'll give you a response. And a befitting one, and a better one. Yeah. Because I saw it before you saw it. I know it before you know it. Yes, that's my record. You know, go fit. That is me. All right, so anytime, Yana, I promise to give you this cartoon art. Important, mommy. And just a reminder.
Look at the big hospital. It's so papa.
Yes, so ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede.
Papa, because of small construction you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is
this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
So let's take it, Kwame. Say enipa dodo no a na omote Ghana bus ni mu a na Joma echu no. Kwabena Japan Canada Japan, they were part. You know so. They were part. They were passengers. They were all in the car. And they insisted. They insisted that no, John Mahama engineer car no. Na Akufo-Addo ne ba omia emerge car no and driving me enko. And yes sir. Okay, all right. So after 6-7 years, let's go back. Yenko take Kwabena Japan ne assessment of the economy under the new drivers, the driver and mate noa. Kwabena Japan no take car no mo ye de say no.
I think this is video. Me call round me kushia Mr. Boahenum ewo Kintampo in your penny back so I have for Ashanti region Kumasi kwa dem hu bear 6.
Yes.
But I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 123. Almost so to be. Okay, can in Buma, it does not exceed 900 people.
Okay.
We GDA say omun party in fapim. Omun party na bakosem. They know say this is a very important landmark, a watershed election. Because we'll be in who are when you're third term. And right now we need a leader who can restore the confidence of the party, the grassroots. So we need a set of clean hands. It's very important. That is why there is a need for a drastic departure from the status quo. Kwame, in my honest opinion, an extension of the status quo will not enhance our chances.
Can you see? Because now cannot patch say and say to Abama Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean.
The American say party he answers after 16 solid years of that leadership.
So Baumia out.
A new freshness that can go and engage the Ghanaian people, and especially the party base.
Kwabena, say Baumia out. According to Kwabena JJ Paul, GD said party here freshness.
Kwabena news.
Kwabena,
what I'm saying is that
we need a change in the status quo.
That's right.
We need fresh leadership after 16 years.
That is my view.
Kwabena, what does it mean? It simply means that the leadership of MPP is a free ho, not for Froba. Now leadership say nipa ba ko pe ofiri mu a minima ojina Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean. So
I'm not denying what I'm saying. I'm just telling you as it is. If you want to capture it,
so let's move
name
forward.
It, that's what I'm saying. I think it will enhance our chances of winning in 2024.
Good.
When we have a new deal.
Great.
And that new dawn is so reflected by Mujamuno Kwabena Ejepo KAA.
Kwabena, that new dawn includes Kwabena.
I think say video me call round me kushia Mr. Boahenum ewo Kintampo in your penny back so I have for Ashanti region Kumasi kwa dem hu bear 6.
Yes.
But I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 120.
They come to Japan launching what do you call it? Or launching ne campaign what he said about the economy. And these are some of the issues he raised. What we say in Huaba on
we must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF, and Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. It is true that the international climate has been hostile. But how many countries have had inflation skyrocket to 54%? And in fact, food inflation hitting the roof. And our city only just slightly recovering after a wild tailspin last year. These are stark signals of economic distress, and we cannot hide these facts. We've had to endure a painful debt exchange program with our pensioners laying siege at the finance ministry. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base. We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure.
So we are sealing Komono. Now, Ghana Nibia who follow me. This is the reason why I keep on playing you that advert. Now, Kwabena Japan tika and movie. That time they were telling John Mahama that even your 15% inflation, no, and yet, 15% inflation, and yet, yes. Interestingly, today, they are actually dealing with 50% inflation. Let's assume, say, Brian Champon, Nenkwasi Akekano Kojina Kwokika andOkrane and Okre 24%. As of 2016, I see into John Mahamano, now inflation 15%. No more Tikanu mu yedede. Sak enya or the car record 24% say or no, so be we nikra on farmer no, despite 24% no. Why we nikra no on farmer 16%, 15%. Ojemu said no, maybe a beer many share. And also advert no, John Mahama driving that car. Ojina boko, and Okachum say, you can get down and join the other car. One of Kwabena Japan, ni Canadian Japan. I also Canadian Japan, the why the right one. We have listened to. Okay. No money na cream. I'm say Professor from Paul Boateng Kraus will be assessment on Akufo-Addo government. I'm say will be. And I'm say other persons who will be. Cream. Then they decided to step out. Now, you go to Kwabena Japan. When he decided, no, you go to Canada Japan. After Omunkofro other car now you heard Kwabena Japan telling us that Ghana is now on a stretcher. The economy is now on a stretcher. Then you have this boy, Brian Champon, just was a hotel, say 45 rooms, was say I don't know, telling us 24% inflation is a big deal. Was it ne? You had the free 54, about 24. As a messy, anyone on essay, and a call 54 no, and a woman for diaba. And Ramene police penny be casa. No, I say, Kwabena, Aquadacasa, no, where Jimmy to be where we are there, no side the course, Bomabaso Semediaba. Where we are there, what they call was a Bomabaso. Where we are in the first place. Who we are now the court say, Yamo Abaso said, may we are not Masai diaba. Mediaba, Tiamo Abaso. What they call 54, what they about 24. Obi Jao 15%. 15%, you are insulting him. Said 2016, 15% is wrong. You are doing 24%. You are telling me that even if you win, I won't give it to you because 24 on many saw. You are a foolish boy to make such a foolish and reckless, stupid statement. And you won't get anybody to tell you. And I'm to say Mustafa Bandi, when you guys are giving them response, mention name. Say Brian Champon's can mudibia. Munche ye. Mention Brian Champon's name. On your bia. That idiot. Mention his name. Maybe because Brian Champon's got that. And sit that. We need once the crime pay. One. 50 pesos. I don't need it. Yeah, say you be arguing say there. You see, you guys, you should look in their eyes and tell them, "Asama, yeah." next time omo be kasa omo ba dwere ho ese mo hwe omo ani asese na mo kan kwase asem kire wo mo. That is the only way be mo my study. Aya bas ne nyina yetim. Tama jomama esi Kumasi kejetia. No maka kire ma say omo nyi omo turumu emfa nkire no. E Kumasi abontre so. 8 years. The second phase is still there. They can't finish. Obi anyi ni turumu nkire omo. Doesn't make sense. Yabusa regional minister name 5 projects. Eka befie. Yabusa road minister Bantama MP. As I so watch him make a betie wo twam free Bantama no abe race course abeto konkonte. Ofu isa. And what we the 6 months say dan. Nana mbuda ni to say double. Yabusa no 5 projects he couldn't mention. So between them and Jomama Tanino, why nan kese ema efe wo mo kire wo mo. But mo hwa homo ena omo timi kan kwase asem kire mo no omo ko. Me am bi ni bia na obesia me abeka kwase asem kire me ma won koda. Ubet pa ubet asma me ka kire wo. Afi na onware. We can't sit in this country and let some people bully anybody. You can't bully me. You can't. There is no way. So, you are doing 24. You are happy. 26. My sister Samira Bejina platform so catch it. You say, when you see Jamama, you see incompetence. When you see, you 15%. No, so who Jamama, who incompetence. Now you are doing 24%. And when you see Baumia, you're not going to take Kwabena Japan on his assessment. And he was part of the people sitting in the car in 2016 telling Jamama to stop because they have seen Akufo-Addo, a new driver. Canada, Japan, thank you. They have seen a new driver who is back.
Now, you project, and you know what the whole world Ubehu nipe bebaha, ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry, strategies, more strategies. Strategies, any baby namun. It is only Ghana, and I would the economy niko IMF also your strategies. MPP for Oma clean campaign. Because media okay may reply. Obi also your strategies. Also your strategies. Embra you take you over power. Not dollar your 4 cities. And then dollar your 12 cities. We are strategies. Excuse me, strategies. More strategies. Please. Omomianye clean campaign. Omomianye clean campaign. Se woma anye clean campaign. Media assembly ombeka biya meyano. Mamenka semtro. March 2022. Namisika aye $40 million in cedis. August 2022. The value of the $40 million na 16 million. Why let's do strategies for Ghana? Mama mo be hunahunamo. Ya de fie nyansa ebe bu Ghana mine amena ye. Choboy. Right. Yati ya free atebubu any prime nebe. Strategies ben and was say Otumi eye fa na ya project and you know what the whole world ubehu nipa bebaha ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry, your strategies, more strategies. Strategies any baby namun. It is only Ghana and I would the economy niko IMF. Also your strategy.
Theophilus, thank you. Mami fa we nkato popular request. Ansah Akufo-Addo e de futo bi ma flag bearer aspirants no. Okay, that nobody should try to move away from the party records, because based on the party records, and yeah, Ghana for the best judge woman. When Akufo-Addo is defending e-levy, and Akufo-Addo can send was a tape no more. Also, Ghanaians are not gullible. Baumia thinks Ghanaians are gullible. They are not gullible. And you should get it clear. The master, driver Banzano, on a kind. So you're Ghana Nina Utiemia. It's so simple. And I've seen a friend say, Minya Franklin Kuju, Imani Ghana. Omo ye Soviet no. Incredible say, incredible for no, I say omo ye Soviet no. Ghana for say 50% or say, and I say omo pe Kremoni president, and now 40% as omo pe Christian. Yes. Oh, but think tank they survive on budget, so we agree. Every think tank survives on budget. For that one, will be any problem. You are talking to Ghanaians at 72 year Christians, and even the Muslims now 20% that you are talking about now. And look, I've said this: no Ghanaian is going to vote simply because will be a Christian, will be a Muslim. No Ghanaian will be any sadaje. Me Kwabena me to be honest with you. Me nkwa to what does obi to say Otabel fan and Santo so Mompaye and Duncan Williams. See that. No, what when you criminals? Difference be him. And one day you say Duncan Williams so be president. Now Duncan Williams me say wait Bonia ekoso Ghana in our account. Now I'm wasting my time so you Christo ninti. Ade I me come Methodist. No, me Methodist no kra me jai. Me jai. Me nkwa sore, me nkonkremu, me nsombosom. Me jai. Because me hunu say emfaso bia ni say me de religion betetre me titi. So say me da sore na ya say kremoni ne betimi aye on my way ye, and from my assessment I don't care about religion. And let me tell you, you want kremo for serious businessmen na wo mo adwuma agu ne. Tanker business Ghana young for na. Go and ask them if the business is the same as today. Go to the oil industry and Go to port and Kobusa say if the business is the same as today. So what are you talking about? Anyway, make up one for say star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I may check 500 and 1,000 Ghana cedis. May check 5 million, 10 million. 5 million, 10 million. Star 413 hash. Makacho Okobaye no and Yama Munye. What I say? Okobaye and Yama Munye. Eastern Okodibaye no. A car befi, Adiana Yedin. Se car befi na Diana Yedin, dear. We know ya de so ne ma so eso ade so, but makacho se wan twa ne ntemo a wan nya draw ne ntemo a ye ne ya na mo ne meko na Kwabena meto amini ututum ntemo a ye numbers no ade a ye no eba enime saw mentra wonche no aye ne pa na ye ko. All right, but Jema raised two issues and he bedding come on cost of living. Okay, so we'll talk about the cost of living. But then, JMA raised two issues. One, and no always concern. Or raise issue on the tablet issue. And Obeka scholarship. Scholarship no say a Freddie Blay ba a scholarship. Meanwhile, when him say Ghana for omunya scholarship call Australia. Atraba say almost stipends. Kakra yedema omo eto bibi dino. The government is not paying. ya fa 50,000 ya di ache ya di ama kokodi $50,000 near the ama weba near the ama weba near the ama weba. That is the kind of country we are running. But yankoti joma ora joma ama yankoti no always concern yankoti.
The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana, or it is a priority course where we do not have enough capacity to train students. And so those are the principles that we look at. I mean, if you want to do an MBA, there are so many schools doing MBA in Ghana today. Why should somebody go abroad to go and do an MBA and be paid for by Ghanaian taxpayers' money? If you want to go and do a Harvard MBA, for heaven's sake, pay for it yourself. And so we must stick by the rules and regulations for which scholarships are awarded. For instance, in our time, we gave a lot of scholarships to go to Scotland. Many Ghanaian students went to Scotland because we had started the beginning of oil production. And we did not have enough expertise in oil production. And so in the 4 years that I was in office, actually in the 8 years from Professor Mills's time, we skewed a lot of the scholarships to students who were going to learn petroleum sector, oil management, accounting, oil sector law, and so on and so forth. And there are many students who got those scholarships and are back here in Ghana and working. And so we must draw the lines. We must have a minister like Nana Jenopoku-Agyeman who will make sure that the scholarships we are being given are for scholarships that are relevant to the human resource development of this country. And again, the scholarships must go to underprivileged people, young people who come from backgrounds that do not have the capacity to sponsor them. And so again, the social construct of the person's origin should be taken before a scholarship is given. I mean, there are many of us who can afford to pay the fees of our children if we decide that they should go to university abroad. And so we have no business going to the scholarship secretariat and asking for scholarships for our children. And so we will have a person superintending the scholarship secretariat that will make sure that the guidelines are implemented and that those getting the scholarships are deserving of those scholarships. The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana.
Okay, so on issues about scholarship, this is what the flag bearer for NDC said. Then let's deal with issues about the tablet. He mentioned some few issues concerning the tablet. All right, so we go.
Policies.
On issues.
Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets, is more important. Of course, everybody knows the political expediency. The pre-tertiary students are going to register in May because some of them would be coming 18 years and above. Some are 18 already, and they're going to be the ones voting. So this is a gift to entice them to vote for the current government. Otherwise, if you are using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops. But it's a bribe for them to vote for this government. But, I mean, the children do not exist in isolation. They live in households and families. Some of them parents are those who were working in the banking sector that you cruelly closed 9 indigenous banks and threw them all out onto the street. Bankers have become Uber drivers. Those are the same people whose children are in pre-tertiary education. So you think if you give his child a tablet, the child will vote for you after what you have done to their parents? Most of those children go home and their parents struggle to put a meal on the table for them because of your poor mismanagement of this economy. And you think that just giving the child a tablet is enough to buy their conscience to vote for you. I don't think so. The children should take the tablet, but they should remember that we cannot stand another 4 years of this poor driver Banza and his policies. Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets.
All right, so these are the issues, Raja Mahama raising about the tablet and scholarship. These are the two issues about the educational front. We know. Your friend is Kevin Taylor, the NSS, no. Kevin, your wife be that too. You never go with you on your wife. Kevin wife no. Obia Watra National Service Secretariat for 8 years. She has been able to acquire a football club, and she identified herself as a brilliant but needy student. It's crazy, absurd. All right, so lucrative Nunana CK says more fire. Ruth Youngson says wise and wisdom. God bless you, JDM. Nina could not be watching you live from Santa Maria, Accra. And Kaniana Dumo. Baby, then they tell us, look out for it. Without Jesus, you are truly blessed. Thank you. Then we have Alaji Asuma Zaid, says Commander Boam. I am Alaji Asuma Zaid Isa. And those who know me will tell you I am a Muslim cleric, in fact, an imam. Be told, we Muslims do not vote based on religion, but the one who has the country and the people at heart. Please, where did they say they conducted the survey? Maybe in Liberia. Okay. So we have Ken Bobo here. We have Patience Ofori here with us on Facebook. Carl here. Then we have Keneto. All right, thank you, Keneto. Rennie Lopez says, greetings. My brother Adolf Matai says, good afternoon, Commander. Good afternoon. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu is here. Latif Safiano, watching us live from Kwame Danso, Senate West constituency. Abraphobia is here with us. Bismarck Arthur, Abu The Way, sojourning on. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu watching us live from Barcelona, Spain. Then we have UAE, Washington, D.C. Nana Ekwia Febia Fianco is here with us on our Facebook page. All right, thank you so much. Ansah, me results, but Bobie, today is my birthday. Watching you live from Dubai, and unfortunately, I don't know how to read Arabic, but within it's in Arabic writings, and I can read it. Jamila to Muhammad says, Commander Boham, anytime I listen to JDM, I feel proud. Okay, all right. Alasa Baku is here. God bless you, Commander. Zain here. The prophet said we should vote for a noble leader. Mensa John says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right, thank you, Louis France. Francis is here with us from Bosome Frehon Kumase. One Allah Ibn Mumin is here with us. Commander, good afternoon. Thank you. Rasbello, watching us live from Denmark. Okay, thank you. Rasbello. Other stuffs, mame check. You say omo ama obi contract. Na contract no say omo backdating no so omo any day o. Na me say no obi abre afredo gba me na de beto. Facebook na me ko hwe bi. I think everybody is tired with this kind of reckless driving. Or say ade no or kona nim kakra no I say igbefu asa no kona nim no abanachi. Kona nim me mense no. I mean, it doesn't make sense. So today we are doing female affair. Today we are doing female affair. Sometimes they understand the cost of living more than we do. They go to the market. They buy things. They can give you the practical, analysis on your daily life. About practical analysis of what is happening. And one of them will say, yes, ABB will be say. Anyway, so we are doing Dr. Mary. We see Deputy Director of Interparty Relations and CSOs, NDC is here. Then we have Nanaya Achempim Jantua, former General Secretary CPP, and Secretary to COSECA. Am I right? COSECA. Okay. All right. So she's here. Then we have Hajia Idrisu Zakari, Deputy for Regional Women Organizer, NDC. Doc Akwaba. Boko there. Open the fans in show.
Hey, Mami Chala. Mami Chala, Mr. Quite cheerful for name.
Yeah, you can do it.
I want my Quenya Medawas. Mamma, Faquenya winner. Remember, my sister. Me and my dear Nina, Oba. I'm for Nana Yajan.
That's it. We say, or the amount for their boss in the
and no kind of work. When I say, yes, so you're aggressive.
Yeah.
And I want kind of cry now, but yes, so you're assertive. It's the young person, you're assertive.
You know,
now, my year monana. Anyway, my main chair, madam, for me, chair, the incoming president of Ghana, the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Namachia. NDC mpanimfoɔ nyinaa ne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛte yɛnka awie na mechia Alhaji Amidu Abubakar Abanga mea me ho kenni me krondofo nyame mfa won komra asomdwe mu na menchia Ajia Rahi ɛwɔ United States of America ɛyɛ Pennsylvania Ajia ene wo sister me se mechia nyame enje wo mpa ebo na wakom kire entu mechia me ankasa me dofo me baba akopɛ Eye Zakia or Nemase Umar and ne Michiamo. Bobie asam so back one befiare who's here ye. Manchua, one Casa and Chua. New Jersey, Nema me film and
yeah.
Inti Manchua, Miss will share your life. Me mau yako. Oh, mammy, Quando to Namentia, my sister. Manchua, Michia. Dabel. Mama every Tuesday, I am no friend me na nisu a egu entwa obapa na ahome.
Oh.
Nti manchua me ne bobi ansa na yetima ye wa ha nyina ye ma yakọ. Eyi ho hyehyɛ.
Yesu so asema to me afi o.
Asema to afi, asem de ato afi. O ma me afrim. Na manchua ma me nso
afrim.
Ai manchua.
Yasamo
yakọ. Nti ebusua nyina ye ma yakọ.
Wo ka se bi say.
Encheche more. Ai. Na Bobie Ansah na meba wa asemi so.
Yeah.
Asem ba ko.
Na ma mencha ma me ma o makwaba mra.
Okay.
Ma me ma o makwaba. Aja akwaba. Na mona mo ahafo. What is it?
Oh, nyankopon na dum. Ya beka se ya ara.
Ya se
e won kwan mu yi de. Enya sa de ankenye. Because when say afu de, ye bibia de afu.
Yeah.
Yeah, fam. Na wo hwe se de niam si kofa kokoo no ne niam ye duadua na. Se de wo aseye no. Galamse aseye no no chi nru a wo say de gugu kokoo so ma no so kokoo price no. Che se ama adwuma no kura nipa bebre no.
Really?
Yes, from tirim. Enya sanka afo so de ke kasa afo body a na wonim se body ni kokoo.
But say body dey nya aban na dua body.
Enya aban na dua body, enya aban asem na
aban dua body.
Bobie, aban nua wo ne mu age udidi men. Ansa na watima kwa afu makwa ye adwuma. Amaduane na ba. Na so na kom de wa. Wo be da kwa ye adwuma.
Yeah.
Na fa ya sepan.
Enhu aban. Enti ama ya ho kire ya pa kokoo fo kra de e mmobo chen obi a. Kokoo ye mmobo.
Anya J enya ayi na beka kire say this guy, what is his name? Guy I know man FM. Is your cocoa board. Fifi Bafo. Also where da no.
Where da no na e
I say pen no.
Onum say kufa do pen bibia anye. Where da kra anye.
Also where da
Enya no kre Bobie. Enya no kre. His Excellency John Dramani Mama Bresono.
Na ye free fertilizer.
Yeah.
And a net cocoa sacks na jo mama time near throw not for sale no cry. Wo mo di bigum ekotoma wo. Wo mo kona mo catch am say oh, ya throw sack no not for sale. Almost ye cry the store we will sell it to.
If you cry the good dem na promo ko ye to go abonte.
Oh how?
Oh the ekoso no.
The ekoso no.
Busa your checks. Opa pen my producer and free nkronki to anemu nipa be mi ni cocoa areas. Oba catch. That is the reality.
Anyway, Mami John to Akwawa.
Yeah, Janet say.
Boko, Mami watch it.
And then they say me by short many time.
Bay few honey. So yeah, this say that drew her. A form boko.
A form says now.
A form your boko.
A form there and I boko. A form she should have fenced you good form say, I who say who say. A form the other to me a boy boko.
A form your boko.
A form you.
They are so
the financing from Penabe who said, Miss it, own champa bois. And maybe now one champa bois crowd to me nantis for a year form. And I won't champa bois be who dear bay you. What are no crasses and climate no crying. Because all more moody as soon as you. Ah, Yaman call you.
And I know Brian Champion said 24% inflation is better than 15%.
Oh, actually, we are saying we never book where the initiative.
So no answer.
We budget initiative also. Then about why a better chamber.
Now we moment to make us a Ghana card about chain.
So you see, they have a track record. The national chairman of Baba Catcher say. The Onoaje Bosnia within a short period.
Almost 1 trillion.
It's better
than will be on no J 120.
120.
I know crying if you be a better 120.
I dare way to say.
There so who chill what me Kazaka kill.
Okay.
What who bear man that channel so I call Champion. Aha, who be there?
Me won't be there.
Who be uncle? Ye. When I look at campus, was any be nine grove. Oh, man, look at campus, or moon be a
Listo or Hana, can list to a bit me at
Listo, and no idea.
Uncle, no bet me at say to
me. Oh, man, on like a campus. Me sometimes, oh, silence is golden.
Yeah.
You do baby a necessary common too. No mutimi accept se niema nkoyi minima de krontia omuntimi engine tum se niema enkoyi because sometimes we get to manya bufuo sa but se wo ke kansem bi fifa ho sa na na che se wa mana kwa yet se de woni wo ma me pese be use words bi but as if nipa na woni o mudi nkomo no wo munim left from right.
Papa be catch him say okasa for na dwe so tie for agimi.
Yes. But you ain't mean kasa away. The way omo come on sem no. Sometimes you wonder say omo ni ye ne ye kasa na ye ne te man mu ha ye ta de wodwom. Oti ase ye to ene ame ne o kasa ya to nsuom. Yes, nsuo na ye nom no me mo obi adin de obi anom ne ya to.
Whether sachet, bottle.
Yes, bottle water ni sachet yatum.
You don't mean?
And then bottle water no. The ya obi anumi. Minim me abom. Maybe ana me ya better mom. And yatum and no almost free yatum. Na 19, na 17. Na ba 19. And then
pack
na. Almost about 21.
What do you say, Nra? When you any
wholesale price in 21
any nipa kron me man dibem anura me kwa konto kwa wo the way Johnson no me coffee and me say me Mbelakwa park na asa ti mamento ba kun to me ka no ti me jam duru Johnson na ba bia me to ade na lady bi na ho ma nkoto ono ane ma me and was say park no more a medium no em say 30 or say 31 no now say that brother from phone also bra I don't know yam nam so go you na me to me car me there me enti me call manim kakra na ade asa be 910 shops na apompon Tini wo bu phone tinu kura no me nya different brand na me to be 22 cities. Na just sa brand no so be 19 cities on be about 22.
Na wo kwa panecho.
Oh, na bi minim da we dey odibem.
E bi atutum. Oh. I say no nema tuwa na yetum.
Anope ya kwa ya tokosuam.
Anope. Anope we.
And I said dollar ni say the can bibia. Yenya hwe okrom ha.
Anope wa check dollar.
Use microphone no.
Anope wa check dollar.
14 points and 13.
15.
I do 15.
Use microphone.
I do 15. Says sister cassette.
I do 15.
I do 50. Opa for abochi say per dollar, $100 is here.
Dollar drew 15.
Aye. For abochi is here.
Dollar drew 15.
I'm telling you. Oba oko online now bo Bank of Ghana rate there.
14 point something.
What is it? I don't know omo no mo quote. But the question is over to me akọ bank akoto dollar.
Even 14 Ukraine bank is not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
You will not even get it when you go to the bank.
The way me go can me na nta asema ezim boy. Oba ehwe.
No, na there be o Mami J. Ami Ansah onya de.
Oh, they are one. Oh, they are about to finance minister asset.
That's how Bronya the document.
Because
oh, Mama, a Bronya the document. What I say, Bruno?
I say Bruno.
I go the neighbor with me.
You do be a basis as you obey ni. Most of our expertise. All banana 11.9, and then you go 15. A dear policies or able to in place a fiscal policies or able to in place a check it, you see dinner holding.
But Mamije, with your experience in Ghana politics, let me ask you this question. Do you think, sir, Ansah, he's obeying free hands to work?
No. I need a new BSM also wamba. So you
but we should face the reality.
He's not in charge.
We should face the reality.
You have any ever come will be so being free hands on your free. I would ya there now in him so by edge my day you name silent hand the word. So when say if you are turning inside actually. Wakasa will be a sinano. Instead there was had to be a honor the hank of a goodness. I name the name so what as minister as a sort of money my ye will be for Frobiana as a say marketing react positively. Now so to me near my bet me I day. I'm sitting at home then I then abasho. They say I dear back where a dinya and me sitting at home then. Because the moment I didn't be rising a penno, ne asemo. I am to say so Croma started to aka. And we to a can't get say be a contractors now do almost so much can no assistant to dollar because almost need confidence in a city. No?
Yeah.
In the US a lot of cities no HAC dollars. Into a BGC ka and the cano across some of the at home.
Anyway, so Mami Jamfo just sending the message. Bobie, now £1 is almost 17 cities.
What?
It's 17. Yes, almost. It's 17. 17 cities. Yes, I bought you was 17.
17.
And we only baby in the 20 cities.
Baby, I don't know because I've heard ECG complaining. So some
forex losses.
Yes. I've heard them complaining.
But almost forex losses and then you more another conversation. But almost investments be almost
na atija motorcycles anyway, so a quick one. Happy birthday to retired soldier Anani Dabri, and this one is coming from a very good friend to his father. So retired soldier Anani Dabri, baby I will be we wish you happy birthday. All right, so Doc, we are dealing with cost of living. And no petroleum products cost. Goyo couldn't patch goyo anyway, then in fact, time and metro food prices for your production na menya we kusia price. But we near baba sampling from the public, then it will give you a fair idea as to what is happening, because I've heard people complaining about bread, sugar, gari, and those things.
Now, only one thing funny, maybe you're talking bread or no, yeah, two man said then to Musa the Bay and the market no and conform. Name out of bread now. Also,
No, I feel it. We feel it. Or the second price that I do. The size in the
say, bread 15 cities and I need
Okay, so recently, somewhere last 2 months, they were jubilating on social media about prices of cement. And now I've heard cement earning 100 and over 90, depending
on the brand.
Depending on the brand.
The cheapest one 84.
Wow.
And now Busam say then I mean just and me yes some innovations be on me fee.
Yeah.
Me kotobi.
I see.
I mean we no crowd me came I share 4% shall meet me akofaba.
Wow.
And no just and the cheapest one a woman 84.
Okay. So then we are talking about tariffs. And Mami J Mami Signal and say in Sukrano almost 2 points no. Water and light. Then we have issues about medicine. And amount for bread with buying a drop BP, diabetes.
Generic medicines are
it's sad. It's sad. A drop I quite remember in 20. Well, baby, I don't know. Because in 2015, I remember the then NDC administration, Emma local pharmaceuticals, no, be at $20 million to sustain them. Sebeya a drop bet me above them because what you eat is who you are, and what goes into you is who you are. A drone so ababa be problem now because you can't eat well, you can't drink potable water.
Life expectancy rate
it's dropping. We here so we Harvard any year university to know, but cost of living. Doc, Mami Jama.
You Bobie me that say. Cost of living there, I'm the right person to talk to because over me fear me krankola enum me ankasa me yefunu mu ma enum. Wow. Me wo me mu amiensa ma mienu. Na we are so ma enu teenagers.
You don't look like.
Sir, thank you. I think that's complimented. O ma enu sa boys in size na life. Eduani bien son boys no. Obie, my second boy no. This year enonya 20. Na obo basketball.
Hey.
Na. Sister, ade be che eduani pia wo frage mu bia bo no be de nsaka. Eduani pia wo pete ama boys no. Enso.
Na ni nyina so no te se wa.
Ni nyina so no se wo hwe me ba te se me a.
Problem dey.
Bobie,
problem dey.
Bobie,
problem dey.
Bobie, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, sister. Na, womu pe fia. Aduane bia obeti ama womo no. Enso womo. And unfortunately, me man there be one thing crazy it no say na hia fo na di fufu. But ene woni sika untimi ni fufu.
Hwia, over fine.
Ene. Woni sika untimi ni fufu.
Ena woni say na nkola no so no. Ade na sesa pompe fufu.
Merci.
First bank nkola mo
ni akokọ na mo dey
do. Say we ya osmedi fufu.
Na fufu ni nso bra ene bode 3 year 20 cities.
Betim wo kan 3 say.
Betim watch so we has something. Betim. Ena nya betim say your betim bi wo hwa wo hwe nanka emodu kakra. E metim no ye metim a qualified to be apem.
Wow.
3 Tesco market 20 cities.
Na kwa se Tesco kwa so mko fe aduane ne ba beton na akọ ba bi a eye kwan ho
It's Bobie, yeah bro. Yeah no be betena ha na ye kasa nkofo feel say ye politics. Baby aye dru no. We've gone beyond politics. Ye dru baby a say ye was survivor. Se wan hwe yie. Now ti baby na we ye MPP NDC semo a. What a time bomb so. Ufie jabetom. Ene MPP for bit wa won say oba omia economic risk kid. Ma omia economic risk kid na yere. and a dollar baby edu de menkwa na meto baby a petrol edu no menkwa na meto light baby a ye kwe menkwa na meto dum so a aba almost say ma ye no ye dum lighter and no say you say me fie da bia spent as ye dum light da bia or mutumi dum na baby ho between 8:30 na bia da ya so ne ntem kra bia 1 and da bia ho mutumi so no the following morning it is what one now ye MPP ni na ye kana so ma ye nka ye dum me light na see en single out wo fie enti bia wo de wo ho to na wutimi to generator na wutima good for you. But the truth is that, and your man say, Ghana say, and the Kufuor government. I brought here be share me from New York. Your friend no Shanuri. I came with this elections. J man sent to me muawomo. The judicial service no, enti me muawomo. The security agents no. What my dear back on? Say who lose aba obi anymore. Police, military, omo nyina omo yawe, omo picking intel no from within. Say ya two omo the Ansah special voting. Ya two we are omo nim, omo ho a omo baby eko. E ho na start. Na 2016 ade me hu ye ni. Police commanders ana ye me na fofo a na me nim se omo kra omo Ashanti regional. Me mo body na ebi no nyina ba on board. Ah na ye nim se omo ne ye ana wo ho. Wo mo hu se aten no. Me se wo frɛ na wo mfa. Okɔ. Yes, because obi empesi ade ne be free Kumasi abesi akom mpurugu. Enti se branch champion ne nko for omo ni da police for ne soldier force so a 7th December no omo be jawo.
Tennis special voting.
Tennis o say tennis be 1 week. So omo to be 1 week. Yeah. Enti that time no. Tennis pe obi afa ne position. And I can assure him say san krofo no omo de omo abewuram unlawfully no. Our more budget positions are more to them, no more qualified to be their leaders. And no be okra SS, no akwa ye ASP, DSP, no aba. Report crowd to Minchro, but because of ne party affiliation to aba. Police for me na me juma with prisons, na me supply woman your man. And say me what about Pepe was a sister. Ya bro mo wote ha near the cars aba, near the oma ba near. She say omo me ye she training, no training, near be pam omo nta de measure omo keke na omo ko.
Yeah.
Yes.
Immigration there. Asimfo so migration. Eye Samira Kromu for nko ne Jen for nko.
What you say?
Oh yeah. Enya me na make Alan Chematin a campaign team doing omo no. Ebe kan yes ye call Asimfo so ni ye kohwe. Ebia wo hwa omo de kan free ni je. Nipa be wo ha no be je omo agu. Asimfo so
immigration omo be pam ntade mamo.
Yeah, immigration.
Na say one who military recruit bi ana.
Wonu so okan no dampare no teye. Omo ntimi anya so be investigating po. Omo fa omo free ni je. No omo do omo oko Asimfo so immigration school about 80% are from Niger.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But that Sanya my mu ade aye. Akosi apathy war the senior officers in him because omo ba no and am say omo aban na was no omo undermine wom. And the senior officers no I decided said they will punish this government. And this time on so be esru. Mestre many match na mitiri mu e. And on the 7th December no omo to omo de na and na omo behun smoothness level. And it's that time on a 10 we are me say wobeti me ne wukuna da ho awuni so ye police ni ai bi o ye MPP ni na o ye NDC ni wukuna na wani dane so that day na no wa you ama me say me hu bi 2016 police commanders are na ebu Ashanti region ana me nim se wo mo ne ye e wo ho like wo mo ne ye kɔ nakra na me ne wo mo akɔpem time ayeto aba no ma pikin tell say oh NDC belusu me say me from kwa no mo mfi sa na beto Brian champion e bedru ho obehwehwe CDS obeka so Brian baby edu ne dey I'm sorry obefra IGP obeka say baby ayedu no I'm sorry because this time around no polling agents for eba ho they are selecting competent people omo a ebeye committed to the party and they assign a monitor movement and your man no omo ye wo polling centers na no omo di wi ana na ye hu ni nyina. And I know Kuma once electoral officer be say Obin sign pink sheet and sign at Waba. And there's an young coffin monitor and Kay agent no. out of ignorance go signing and there's any money it won't work. Now say masses in the now the military officers fight for because polling stations are able to buy small. It's over 60,000. It is a woody soldier for one police for one year and now mind you and you're winning an MPP for security officers and you're winning an MPP for ya when this for and to wait me to be a coach thinking say obey your wajuma but no obey NDC bidding. Now a drew war Obaka say shoot or say I won't shoot. The voice of the masses. And to me, you have my debate. Achibe, Brian Champon, may say, oh, yeah, man, come for some. Yes, so maybe say, men can't want some because we shouldn't divert our attention to this thing and yeah, important because constitution, no, yeah, to abani ye na James Sabe can say, oh, NDC for we need. NDC for we need, oh, ne one hour can say, unya power ne kutao. And kutao power ne ya 20 hour ya 20 hour. And to answer muno no ya wa munyai. No munyai say wa mo press baby Ghana a democracy do no mo be ebe guye ni mwase.
Even the fear on say foreign investors they have indicators. Yeah, they call maybe I'm co-investing.
And these are some of the indicators.
And
yes.
Say a mere full soldier NDC MPP be there car. You can just ignore. What do you say? Now the country is struggling. We need investors to pump in because I don't wish Ghana should break.
Of course not.
I don't wish. So Ghana the adwuma na adwuma ye yanya adverts. Miss me coffee bibi se me bottom. What do you say? But when you have a cabinet minister
making such comments,
yeah, a wiasia fa na nyina
there were soft ones who were ha omu nyina no akato obi ayedi na why no mo feel say yenso mo agi wo ma omo ho beto wo ma na Bobie coming back to the inflation. It's rather unfortunate it says say Bawumia as the economic whiskey that na yere efre no and they were turning to digital whiskey. It's rather unfortunate. And to me, at times, yeah, na I am say, yeah, no kind some more kind any be. Samira Bawumia and no Babontia na where you sana zan ne kontom ponsemono ye do Ramadan inti so bo hunu akata ne ho ene ade Samira wonye azumi wonye fasting wonye bi. I'm telling you Samira Bawumia is not a Muslim. But I'm telling you Busam say adentina make kasa onye fasting.
No, I am a friend to the family. I have,
okay.
You know, the younger brother is my close friend.
Yes, I know.
Abu Ramadan is my very, and I know they are Muslims.
Mami Musa says Samira Bawumia ye Muslim. Bawumia ye Muslima. One wedding picture. Men I'm not na hasi. What you say, auntie? Me I worry me kramusumu. Samira e worry ajia. Mo de ye de wo mo ye de se betom. Samira Bawumia wari o wari eye kramofo wari kramofo wari aye hye wulele wo hye ntade wo hye Bawumia hye suit o bra e fa ne say ne best man na wodi nachi eye kenatefo a Samira e wo bridal team a wo mu nyina obi a hye sleeveless Samira nkata ne ho ne nsa ho nyina agu ho enti mebusa mo kramofo ye di twa mo pruma ne say sana kramoni e wari to me Samira wonye kramoni politics and omu play because omu feel say Ghana for there send there be a Akufo-Addo can omu hu yen say you're gullible so they can do whatever to convince us for votes na kenye sa 14 February ono na this picture we buy obi na cover buy and I can say leak videos and leak pictures ono na dey beto how they celebrating the 20th anniversary and I even asked this question say time ben and Samira Bawumia ebeye Muslim time ben and Mahmoud Bawumia doctor Ebeye Muslim, His Excellency. Time, but I want to know because we share one marry 20 years ago. One more year Christian wedding, and I pray pins wedding ho. I can say now you Christian. Na near friend Timothy Bawumia, and then I also say or the Zachariah Bawumia. Oh him Bawumia him handkerchief was. At the Christo ni papa.
Oh him papa ni him no him crash
what you say enti Bobie say obusa me say Bawumia ayere ene no Bawumia na nka say nye faster. These are my reasons for saying say onye faster.
Anyway,
and besides Samira Bawumia ohwe kramusum papa onye bi was in Kramufo dress. Share Aisha Buhari. Can you compare Samira Bawumia to Aisha Buhari? Me fair non to only another discussion. Yeah. Inflation. The amount me born in
cost of living.
Any cost of living. Time and dollar. 3.6 under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na mpacho mimi we are no and answer my fancy no time and dollar no 3.6 under John Mahama. And yeah, when Samira Bawumia came out with the word incompetent. Emma incompetent be a popular word in Ghana. Now 3.6 and no mobile 5 under Ukunu, the economic whisked, being the leader and the head of the economic management team, the super powerful team Akufo-Addo, ekreti ya wo can say we have the men no. Dollar koya could drew 17. Ubo audio be Canada Japan say na ni sika nyina ye $40 million in cedis. Overnight about $16 million. Yes, I don't can. Yeah. Under the leadership of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. At that time, na Samira said John Mahama incompetent. Na yen awofo no 5 kilos and more near ton 17 cedis. 17 cedis. Na anwa 25 liter yellow gallon no ko 4 gallon no na eno so ton 1.7. Nendumpo. What you say? Nendumpo.
1.7 COVID time.
Sir,
1.7.
That be 170
Ghana cedis.
170 Ghana cedis asana meke. Kesiye no. Ai. GM fi na ye 170.
160.
Okay, it depends on the area and so I would say. And to me area na ye turn 1.7 that time.
Send you explain this by all means.
What you say? And say na enumpo na yɛfa ne sɛ ebia wokɔ market makla mbo ebe 140 150 it is na yɛ 150 a under my leadership anwa 25 liters ebaya be see 12 million ye meka 12 million abusu for me cat it is keja me man ko school ya meka tete de no
doctor wan ko school
what you say I made of for no na Ghana for ni bi ti ase ye ma me no mu bia etie no no mo ti ase tete sika no 12 million and eba Ghana news came 1,002 and now about from Naba 700 750 700 what you say baby crowd bet me at on 800 Samira Bawumia say what ya na wonte and upon all this obefa inflation from 15 at the 58 na ba na fe what me abomodin apepre dia bedru 24 what's why ya de yento nyum mfrem.
Even the 24, I think they have massaged the figures.
One crowd will comment say it's not reflecting what you say. What share I think about 24 no and can say reflecting our prices of goods. Yeah. Is that the case? And one more massage no more the ababeka. But ye koto wodwomu no. Ye ne yenim. And to me that be ameka send ye one more can 2016 session ubotum na to abano. This time around, me ni obi e kasa me nya campaign tintin bia. Me se hwe obotom na to aba. Se hwe wasitnem na to aba. Se ne obi kira de ye wo teachers wo nkofo in the public service e bi 800 cedis. De wo be die. De wo be hye wo lorry fare. Ansah na wo be yale because nipa de wo ye den ya yare e wo ko. Wo light bill, water bill. And ne sprinters what free Coca-Cola run Pogas Eba Accra Moa almost no much 10 they said do 12 cities trustro and he said what ho now we see almost my massage figures about 24 no my idea
what try 12 cities
yes
trotro
from where Medina or my 10 asoso and no idea ya obeka cho see a Medina we do house there me ko bi no mercy. Now what's half a car for frat to baby no say let's all spend it 25 and now 22 baby now I could be at 25. That is the situation now. Now it's rather unfortunate say we still have people in this country one more challenges say and I one more argue say Akufo-Addo is better and I say Bawumia and you're the head of the economic management team time a dollar one bedru year 2017 was so arrested dollar in Tiamon and some man. And yes, that time, Nana, you can say my husband is the economic risk kid. Afi eye den asam ne ya wo be kwa pato. Wo say afi de enye wa na wo ye meet. Enye ba wo mia e no be kan say 8 years no jo ma mani bibia ye biem to won kwotena ase. At this time ba wo mia wo ne Akufo Addo aye. Wo na wo ye economic management leader. $1 wo ba ye call from ketua bi no wo gi abaso body ma ho wo yire bo wabaso say ne $1 kodru 15 taking responsibility, and that is what I expect a very responsible, honest and noble man to do, to accept to say I have failed and I apologize. Now obetna ho now we beat around the bush. Now we try say we be din try to foot through Ghana for any. Now we man lecture one man so say no Wisconsin na me to be Bobie. Je am man lecture we what na say over 2 hours was mumu me asembia. Now we busa health, now we busa economy, now we busa youth, we busa we ninyina from experience. Na papa ni quote no akoti. Was me ye we just can way to hammer womo the gang 6 roads are womu ja wo so full line the any ade one more first scan to ho and so me ba ye me pe scan the ye je mu ma kwan mo bia busa nasem and then me expect say ba umi abeko because they are expecting ba umi himself because a academic program and a political program na nkola ne chen no ensem a wo mo pe na bebusa no so befa employment rate from 5.1 now the co 15 and kolani channel now we be albert now say media menka ho na mon fast tia de mame Bobie Ansah de ba ku bi na ma notice wo ba ho me aho etie for mfenche me se manka ne ya but ya de a media as a researcher na now say we always want to find out, we want to explore ba wo mia me who signs of autism wo ba wo mia
How? How?
Oh, they just read around it.
How?
Sister, who send you wakasa? Give me this here. Give me this here. None of who said no. No, sir. Was the man? Give me this here. Give me this here about me who and I know who I said be a no sir. These are signs of autism. As if he's in his own world. Oh dear, my count. Oh dear, I don't know, sister.
No, but maybe a be a idea or tie. So this time around,
debut. Share Tashano or Casa. Oh yeah.
But with time, Obijai.
Debut follow no. What dear, they make come. Share. Minyaba, follow no shade.
Maybe some questions I do baby as it was no one can say.
One Bobie.
No be a while around as some more can.
None you're funny.
It might not be autism, but maybe there's something else.
What is sister out there? Just read around autism. And I shall the signs and symptoms of autism. I say well more feeling collaborate. I feel now. Maybe when your opportunity no. War ye a campaign war no about more limelight na feel na ye who no. What I say, and at this time, no, he wants to prove a point. And you know, give me this year. No, that time or yeah, vice not me can say give me this year. Until this time now, why you eager to get something? No, I feel now all exhibiting is signs of into becoming a new man, sister. He's not a normal person because we a normal person. Can we imagine how my country Ghana for say Ghana card is better than these overpasses I hear Kumasi. And can we met now can say me can say you buy a Ghana card, yeah, Ghana card when I start a Ghana card. And can we imagine how me can say Ghana card, man can say would bet me the free man on it at the Ghana. Ghana card the free man on the Ghana. And now what say what Kroimu has say? And will be at the Ghana card the back. Ghana card, yeah, the one I bet me now can't tell me say what the Ghana card. I heard Baumia loud and clear with video mu. What's it man can say about Ghana card? Yeah, almost yeah. Mr. Mempenum was here because from the experience, a mania will be asked, baby, anyone wait me the Ghana card and quite too quiet. Under your leadership, and a passport, and a 50 cities, 100 cities, I drew 400 cities.
But they are still justifying.
So they
I met one journalist from their side.
You know, it's normal for them. So they are so much.
If you can pay $100 for visa fee, Abra Yanukransanka is not refundable. Who could try 400 to get a book?
Now, is it their time on Kwan at Tesana? Your mama time, see a visa fee. and so now you
me approach then to visa fee.
Me ba cho what the make na say. Say your mama time you to visa fee. But so la no now we to 500 cedis. We but me say we Ghana card o me o kasa ma asif say ye no be yenti krom ha. And the passport o mo dey do 400 cedis. Sister wallahi me
650 or 400.
Well say so mo dey buy official price o say 400.
500 and 400.
Say so almost say 400.
Okay.
O mo dey about 400. Bobie Ansah say we per passport within a month now when 12,500 I won sanka. Obi frame nkanche said the make na meboa. Opa ko online na fill the forms ni bibia. Even to get appointment to cry for wo photo no. Ono went 1,000 na bibia nka ho awunya. Eti ba umi abegina ho na wo ka stories as if say Ghana for ye hu there because what they no protocol services near the ma. Eti that is what maybe you will get. But the normal Ghanaian citizen, no, we don't get those services. And then, no crowd, about 400. No, but be over your passport. And answer me your passport, my back collector. May a renewal. Bobie, na me pen in term because now I'm Canada forcing me find a passport to major visa. Tina me pen urgent. Nya me ya me dancing, ya me ya azumi. Me 1,500 cedis. Ansah na me nya ono kwa na ya 1 week. And on a year will be a linky will be my man and me passport within 1 week. 1,500. At that time, can we need 100 cities. And to form now over turning the any problem, we are to get appointment to the passport office. And to Bawumia, any MPP government, will be a means the master baby, and who's a sister person. Now, me person me catch a tea for say, or more fairly Ghana for. And the most annoying part of it. And they say, but me feel said there be a wait me chantro no wako free. Obi en query no, obi en question.
But mami musu was same way. Before I make call miniaba nane aso. Do you think you guys can turn back the clock?
Bobie, we are turning back the clock. The clock come 7th December. Is something that is going to happen. Life and color.
No, Monshe be you.
Bobie, what's here?
Because if me sorry na me kwa koto kusia crate yamfani say 60 cedis. Are you telling me that mubet nya hodi? Yes, of course. Ebia yentimi nya production na bema kusia crate abia 50 or 45. But mubet nya hodi for the next 4 years that we can hold the economy in such a way that yes, the city because I don't like the situation. Me, they tell me busa a question. I've been saying this always. Me despite busa a question. Satan kram ya kola. They me catch and sanam catch kusichum. San and Emeka. I've never been neutral. Any media practitioner neutral be or a cron for or we because me try right. Senana Akufo-Addo buy no ni Bawumia. I am more than John Mahama. Mink me judge John Mahama. I won't waste my time.
And that is will be a good citizen.
I won't waste my time. But I will John Mahama buy what me terminal 3B. What CB no one found Magdan, one for domestic na ncha Magdan. I'm one for run a powder business. Pakwasi a unite powder business. And then Cordia terminal 3. Me bonabaso.
Of course. You understand?
If today, emphasis minimum $7 back on him, but after 8 years, Nebianco offer free 40 by emphasis 6, 7. Me who said Kai or any pan wayadi. I don't have any cause to come and sit here and complain. Maybe to be support to cool. So we have maybe 1 or 2 alternatives. CPP, PNC, NDC. Why the baby looking at the figures? You think the NDC have a better chance? Fair. But my question is because we don't want the situation whereby Adio, Yenya, Kabibuam, Adio, Ube Somno, they said, Koshini be na jaya
Bobie no na me pese mama kwenya sister konti mama kwenya ketu bi na me
how are you guys going to do it? How?
One, it's very simple. One,
tell me.
cutting down the expenditure of the presidency. One factor. Share Akufo-Addo private jets are the 2 kwan. The cost involved can change the face of the economy of Ghana. Akufo-Addo, a private jets are going through and can change the face of Ghana's economy. Secondly, the number of appointees. Because the more you have appointees, the more land cruisers you have to provide them, residents, salaries, fuel, any dear keka. And what under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Obidi na no kra kan say we dreamy for $1 million no oyinedi. Yet kromu this is the first time our babesie fie sika twitwe dia yentimi modin which sabaga na sika mu a enye yi. Sisile da pesi kan ko awo ene de eba na account up till na yeti yi. Etimi change the face of Ghana's economy. Bobie yeti kromu and I yet me modin because I allege. Say ya come crofo fie na MPP for ministers who come fie asika gugu politics. Unimbi. What it be? Under John Mahama, what it be? Under John Mahama, what it be? It's ye bet to me I change the face of Ghana's economy. Ye bet to me pa I change the face of Ghana's economy. Because me she krumha and crofobia bedia 2 no money if I say gabi no obeti we that to die with $3 million, we that to die with $2 million. And this time mutibi a dear juma and I will pay what John Mahama na NDC more ubetimi a dear to fear now you get fair to fear
because they say a dear Miss Cry
NDC for now cry one year to be crab to kill I'm an ababonting but under the leadership of Akufo-Addo because we'll be so you want about Eugene within the shortest time one thing a man a yerebeka Adanya Brantier way small boy walk off Flagstaff house within the shortest time. How many houses? And I know what Timmy Atoto or East Legon. Cars saying I know what Timmy Atoto. Sika saying and Neguna under the leadership of NDC government being.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. Lydia, Maria Adams says all our rights has become a privilege under this government. Passport, water, electricity, basic necessities, which every citizen has the right to have is now a privilege. Okay, so Lydia comes seriously, including our lives. Very soon they will even ask us not to breathe the free air that God has provided for us. Gadi Atom says, Commander, I bought orange SIM card in one of the French countries and couldn't register with my Ghana card. Instead, I used my passport. And these are the realities. Okay, so we have Lydia comes says, good afternoon, Bobie, and good afternoon to your guest. Okay, Omojo also. But issue in mano. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yes, sir. Commander.
I 4,000 and Ansah 500.
Oh, 500. 5,000
of course, we know. Ose.
500.
Yeah, Ose 5,000 come Now 500 is sir. I did. Kwabena say, or Drowning say 5 cities. 5 cities. No, also total 5 cities.
Yeah, metro 80, 90 cities. Metro 90.
Okay, so out of 5 different frames are 90 cities.
Different, yeah.
Then you have 500.
Yes.
Hey, Bema, a tall light too. Light 200. They made me do actually 2 weeks. So.
I'm
Many a man was sitting with a man can hear a year. All right, but that's now. All right, so that's a live at 100.5. Also,
maybe I'm now back with 200. No, Nikrum, on Tokaniana
200.
I bet you say 2 weeks.
3 days.
Obini me kasai. Mimi so esi.
And if you want so esi, 200 and found good 2 weeks.
Me.
That's also fun. Heat wage.
Kwabena me Now you say me kwana kade.
Ela me ka say me nya show so fridge. Ka say 200.
Me amede ya dan.
Sure. And can be
Mediating.
And I could for the 200 cities light we do 3
Okay, so offer young girl or chra dear and now on your juma or top electricity 50 cities 3 days, 4 days. I've received such complaints here.
Yes, sir. You know, unity a better 1 CD 50 pesos. At even at the level of 0 to 51 to 1, no croma reducing. You say a lifeline is 0 to 30, 31 to 115 is about 1 CD 50 pesos. On my 1 CD 50 pesos, but on my canning in Abu pesos, into I are very confused. It's a lot. 302 cities 30 pesos per kilowatt hour.
Now, cost of living.
Yeah, cost of living. There's a doc I can. I mean, near my so ubiquita, there be a mere calculation, no ubiquita. Your friend is saying 150,000 Ghana cedis in 2017. About $50,000, 40 something thousand. 150,000 Ghana cedis. It was about 40 something $1,000.
Yeah.
And 11,000. They say beard required. We are talking about $10,000. Can you imagine? No, because 1 million. I know the business and $278,000 and $78,000.
Wow.
Look at the difference.
Wow.
And now almost to quite almost ticket to boa. And yasem ketwa. Sikananka say moon yen 2 moon. Say maybe you economy na $1,200. It's still $1,200, but times 15. At that time, the times maybe 3.8. So ultimately, and times 15 cedis. So imagine what you are paying. A bit me business class for no me to take is 60,000 Ghana cedis. But before no necessarily 60,000 Ghana cedis, the same price was about 12,000 Ghana cedis when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was president.
So you need about 40,000 to add up.
Yes. Can you imagine?
Within 8 years.
Within 8 years. In 8 years, government is only prudent. In some more kind, I should say government ba next omutimi import substitution measure. Normal reduce imports. Not almost supporting local industry, especially in poultry industry in import. It will reduce the prices.
But most of one district, one factory is working.
Pacho, I beg you. Pacho, we in Pacho, Minium Posempa. One district, one factory. A business support scheme. And if I'm on board from this also board from here, so one district, one factory, you should have a tuition committee. I'll make sure send you maybe or what you import it. You be produce you here, ecosystem. Government, and they don't even care about local industries. Incentives near my own person with the companies, Yabashana Brofo. As I see, as we see Mrs. Samran, maybe believe we say next government or Beba no be so to Mrs. Samran. Sasi kana de kwaman on near ma ya brofone de kwaman on every year. Repatriation of capital, as I see it means stopping. Our investment law must a law yet me amended. So that so would be crown poor as I say amount may be a cap of 40%. Offshore investment 100% repatriation of capital and profit. Yes. So by the middle of the year, no match, no, na you see can no actually.
And unfortunately for us, omono companies na are thriving.
Yes.
Within all cost thinkers are.
Yes.
The Lebanese,
the
Syrians,
the Indians. Yes. It's when yes, you can no assistant to do.
Right now, about the way your side crowd, your restaurants, you know.
Yes. Into the Obenya Biano, law no man who can no assess no repatriate. As I see a timmy capital. So sources sense kako just 60% or Ghana and 40% no. Ubet me diako. Send your bay okay, Uba Kutia maybe loans be near maybe sir. It has to be done. Yes, you will free market, but there should be some hand that a movie within the market a best stabilize the prices. About wage and fast Adia ba kumilu, obit on the 35, obit on the 33, obit on the 42, obit on the 47. One product. Into within a there should be a free hand. Be maybe hand in be a mean. One fast hand no a move market no. To ensure certain goods no uniform prices. And yes, we all try so but there should be a mechanism to do that.
Because but on the other side of the problem, the fuel prices and ye can want me. Obi be free Kumasi Ababe fa milk Accra. Right? Obi be free yamfane say Adwajiri. And I say Eastern Koforidia. The cost
so that is
will not be the same.
That is why there should be decentralization of commodities and products. Intine say no so think one district one factory ni ye adwuma. Nanka district na wo can ni produce milk ni bi wo. So that closer to the Ashanti region is a company or maybe nestle for nankrofobia by BCB wo. Intine wo ba be far or cost no enye too high. You don't have to travel to Accra. That is the essence of one district, one factory. So that the products are close to the people. It also helps in decentralization. But so when to me and one district, one factory is effective, this is where we have some of the disparities. But they are a young one so they say, Ubeko Kumasi no milk is cheaper than Accra. Ubeko Kumasi no fish is cheaper than Accra. So I put Kumasi, Lake Buson China or so a patrine room. Intino, there should be some seriousness on the part of government to see some putting some policies in place to ensure prices no be from through some of these mechanisms, because obi certainly of Accra bank Kumasi bank be farm milk abe farm milo I didn't nestle for warehouse in me wo Kumasi. Now that cost component of transportation no be borne by the company. So that all over the country may per milk and I say all manner of milk will be a baby a meeting yakwakoto. Ne who he has a me to coin. Tell to the meeting. No, I'm following. Ultimately, a very, very important government we put in measure and a prudence is really key. That government dear or no the and minim say ohiana one who be na as say no ama near mafufu no say na come na de omo ni ti omo do omo say body mo.
It's so sad.
It's so sad in me home me de bia me come as omo say me no me NDC ninti na me come as. But you see that is not the point oh. Me basic me masam on in some omo kan they have not been able to fulfill. And I believe that they have lied to us. Ghana for so yet 1 year shop my patch Bobie a man no win. Say Obia voices as if see a choky Obia. Obia and me cause a Reverend Martinum, one more hemfa. You papa tintia or I saw it be a honey fence ICGC papa o table or more. They are not talking.
No, also Omo use strategy. Enra say Mitia Sembi me who dreamy. When you have men sharing gold bars, but a bappy person in TV to say, oh, a meeting be a general security meeting.
Oh, na share this will be a beshe.
That is the problem. Also, I beka Reverend Mata Okanasimi. Last 3 years, no complaining here. Our press before program be as say, and Crawford accuse no say Omonkasa.
This is also your taxi.
But what say? Also, there's a problem.
What problem is that?
Also, problem they say, a Kufad no buy no. Omo diska a beti womu group no record womu guho.
Maybe naked pictures in there.
Yes, yes, Martin.
Meba jomi bisu asem. Enti ne kosi isene.
So
the buru ba bontin na ye den. The ferry any dey hin.
Papa Pedmu na.
No, hwe ne mebo eni se wo mo obi beti. Okay, at that time me na me hu so wudi nkwa asem meka. E dey ne besi.
Na be nya je no nkwa na waje o. Ebi wo ho a wo mo ma girls bi ko hwehwe wo.
And to girls ko hwehwe ne cha na ye dey.
Record wo mo ne. Me ba
your dog me bisu asem. So aka say girl ko ye ni naked enye be ma na ko ye ni naked onye gay.
So ye sofo no mo adwaman.
Enti dey be osofo ntimi mo adwaman. David was a high priest. I
like that spirit.
David David said, a man I wash a shank, I'm a brewby. But to be here, the Enis or Cocofa.
That's right.
It is a bet you, that's all your bema. Let's see a child for to negotiate. Woman, you enjoy for the yen, you could show before the buyer, I say, I could see a be.
I president in the crisis.
So, what is the point? I mean, I do not understand why. Say, because you see a child photo to Minkas, a photo never done 3 days a bechem. Besides, no, or bear money or buy your money. Catch me.
Madam Vika said last week.
He said your own show.
A mouth had but Madam Lucas will say, Bobie Ghana was a bar in Sru Namsiade. Also, I chose 3 days every Finibeco Kuriadi.
Because Bobie, you see,
that's a good one.
Now, I
3 days.
But me, I don't see. Maybe they don't want to talk about it, and I say, Omufu say, Omo party, but say, all the picture be Hunahunami. So, Minu be a quack ye be bintino. Macaco Bocrono. Bocrono.
God, my grim.
To a betting Benno. Name your Musu, the Omunia, Jamubi. Is betting by Jesus? I was in the Pacra, obey.
Want to me a Jeremiah, so I know him from me.
Also, we are Boneno. It's me. I do not. I'm in an agent once.
Listen, I had a broad up there.
We ask them.
And why did you popular?
Bianca be crowd. Says, this is Obino Biacoya in nature and photos. I didn't neither here nor there. What your photo in the cuisine? And for whom? Aye, Nigeria was the giver and the you be all guilty.
Anyway, you are right.
What was it? And then this I know woman obit me shall so because it's our bruise can waji. Are they in charge? A bribe is a bribe. I will not give you. And I'm so magic. Maybe cry one chairman to continue Adam. I'm into a bonnet maminka. And the emfa.
Okay, Reverend Emmanuel Asante. Okay, when you appear stadium meeting. Also, I say, Reverend, men too, and can I say I'm a co-pension?
I won't pay it. You see, at the end of the day, this government has to be prudent. I can say I'm not doors on the doors. But I hope that this is so many Konya almost so much may seem. What is the point? You get me? Mama may say.
And this
one more can say, a bedroom or navy before fraud. A bedroom or grandpa, who should be cry, will be cry. You say, a minister of friend or cry on your day. One foul, oh, man,
may no, may fraud one far and yam here because me no business beer.
But
just do the right thing.
The baby was so channel quine. Say, dear, we are chia. That is why the problem is so. Yes, sorry, it didn't be added to your house no honorable. Then the panaye kuntum. Sa business class in your see chum. So before I over now for business class and ya there obey minister to business class mountain.
Who says you no be sending message. You say I bought okay, so let me be sure. NUGL GEL a drone Niger
for gas.
Okay. For my sister who has Ansah at 65 Ghana cedis. Viral blood tonic 25, cough mixture 45, cereal drink 30 cedis. Drugs are now expensive.
Used to be 25, maybe numbi.
Really?
Yes. Now are you crown?
There's a
25 cedis.
And now 65.
Now 65.
And the Ghana will be a winning sister. When is Ghana Yalia will be.
And so I would call good care. The care is not good. All your crowd that for Munyam Panaso. And I'm saying, I send me a buyer, no, must will be a general hospital. Oh, yeah, let me share video. No, I call Lani Swan and Banner was what kind of nurses for no question. Tata, my general hospital.
Well, we are empower the politics in
it seems that the current system is getting harder and tougher.
Every day.
You can, what I am feeling is phobia. Is as if the president are checking out.
When you about my main fast and being Kai was see, and I said, but by me, I can't send or say, or no, or bar, or beco, Sagana for 2 man, or be pre second term, into obey accountable to Ghanaians for re-election. Now, your mama bar, or no dear, or beco 1 term paint or bar, or baby, your PBR. Say, no ma air cost to Siciano, a kufu adone ba umia abai. Omumfa humbi.
About me, sometimes or casa as if I see me being shanty. I
don't know make us say.
Because this also betray E-levy. Chum says here. Because E-levy create nuisance tax. Moka say either E-levy or IMF. say IMF the other na modas wo e-levy wo government mo wo say me ba me nhye enukra de kume me nhye excavator ase kire sen
obehye ni sisi aba onya de onhye bio
ase kire sen
se mo anto amande obehye ni sa
Bobie hwe ahye no kra wonim se hiding of evidence because excavator no wo kye no a yi motherboard no hwehwe your friend is a chassis number never code DVLA. It will tell you who the owner of the excavator is. Se nipa no currenti you, se nipa no tow you. E betimi am well lead to nipa na excavator near. I didn't know mo no.
So you almost there.
Yes, almost there. Is it they are just hiding evidence?
And almost no cry, almost 2 almost
yes.
No more keep. Just a dear Pia or
I am so surprised His Excellency Baumi. Oko kan na nkrofo yi ye. Ade e wote ho. Ye tua. Twemuma esesi ane ho ntoye. O se gisi ye ntwen. Unkan bi. Unkan bi o. Christian by day, Muslim by night.
Oba power no be can be.
Unkan bi. Inti ye kwaya na ye ba unipa wo power ni sesi. Okasa te say de wini power no. As if say de na do ye bia de o de o na nya adwene.
That is where my problem is.
Now baba be start to be bia.
I don't say a scam.
Na yes scam say. And then na do so be ka je say bibia ye mfa ngu ne so. He's responsible for everything. Can you imagine this? Munya mo te cabinet mu take decision economic management team. Also with their take responsibility. I am telling you, economic management team chairman, who team will be bia will be bia no sa team no most of your team members are in cabinet. Cabinet near ma approvals. The vice president has a lot of power. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or your vice president on and chair cabinet. Once in a while na be who say His Excellency Atamil so crab chair. Those days in Bibi Banes ye phrase and Kwanko answer question but corner net yakunyum. So what are you talking about? So we mate. Mimi TB that is the first time I made TB. Maybe once you are doing the elections, I win ya you need we are running mate. But immediately that onokra running mate or minu ne to Mirikano. One T baby na miso mate baby was it running they are qualified mate and was it running mate. Inti menu na eko. And your crowd wouldn't mature, would you not mention ye me near to me can side by side. Police Nika said, this is my mate. I want any pan and nam. Ukuno Yakaso, your mate, I know and nam. Into there is no way I will bow me. We are different from Nipan. Also, so you are in the middle of all these policies. Then there's a see me who you because say Yako Twaba Manwa. Yahuchi obey Jani Jai. Because economy ne Pascal no Janico digitalization. Nipa bi say no nya credible untimi mfa wani enye de ento no so why political the friend saying concern onka no kore nti wudi wani to no so untimi mfa wuti ento no so wudu wuti to no so a okomu bebu
na obi sending me a bia mpese ye di twato. The person is just asking that yes, we have been talking about bad economy. We have raised issues about the fact that digitalization cannot substitute good economy. But nobody is coming out with solutions. Those who are talking about 24-hour economy are not giving us better and further particulars to show that, okay, look, from here, you be move yakwa from here you be move yakwa. That's what the person just said.
No, but omu de omutimi ezo omutimi chirimo 24-hour economy no omunya t-shirt ne cap ne she no omu chirim a very good your friend is an economic strategy because then the economy will run 24 hours. Obi abetimi aye den enya adwuma aye obi hwe me de bia me my example say bibi to say passport. Say me call passport officer me call akwaje me passport. Na time I read me about 4:30 means me nkwaje say the next day. And I me documentation before export. Next say a document no time I read me my traffic ma. Because it say office no close 5 o'clock no maybe customs office free zones GIPC a close 5 o'clock no means me enye den enkonko yi me but I run 24 hours bet me call 7 o'clock even it will even reduce traffic. Inti SSC etimi to ye boya no mo keka se wache nkwa the 24-hour economy your friend is a public sector wom private womb two no run concurrently because private sector need depends on the public sector to run. In the 24-hour economy, pharmacy, the last time say pa anajubi me asthma can ho na me hu me pump me ho che me sa pharmacy bi wo me area ho ti me call net na me google ye na me hu so mo ye adwuma nti ahwa na me two car na me call na me kokotoye eno so eno ni sa 24 hours.
So just assuming say bibia say anywhere.
Yes, bibia say anywhere. Anka na dwo no. Yes, nka mete so sa na de a chenu na sa na me the Psalms ne mpa bo say ade e be chi na maka hospital. But I was able to get an inhaler. So I say, this is how good the 24-hour economy no etie. But at the near be brain nam. As I say, security ye juma, as a lighting system ye juma, as I say transportation ye juma. Otema sisa niema we nyina communication ye juma. Intine as I say nipa ye comfortable to walk around. When you go to Dubai, lights or 24 hours, shops or 24 hours. Utimi ko baby a wo pese o 24 hours. The transportation they see making sure say Uber is safe, digital transportation, taxis, trains, buses. Nina, it comes in tandem as a package.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5. Aja, family, cost of living.
Yo, where there?
Haja, yeah, and ye ka and abraba, ye ka and abrabo moon semwa. Enya better sa. So, my men pick it me next winner. Hello.
Hello.
Mommy.
Papa.
Hey, Papa. What to say? Afa. Afa say. Kai. Allah woyo afano form yamin shao. All right, so that's it. You go so and I check 1,000 cedis 500 CMG scratch there dial *413# and choose your options. 2 Accra FM now Edward Shase we won't say the workers now them kumkrum and no be 10 million a coffee can man for the 500 Hajia. So for a year we are talking about asset na emu 2008 on catch us a was setting them netwaba Hajia family
yo me da say em say me PC ba wa test me sa me chia wo bebre me hu say wo bo adwuma
constituency be
asuna funof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or boy juma papa.
Okay.
Alaji Collins Dauda ono so mechiano. E ol my back. And Dr. Eric Puku. Ono so mechia bebre. Me boss. Me main woman organizer. Charity Gardener mechia na enumre. Yo, Bobie, we there eno an waka se hwe wasitinem na to aba.
Yeah.
Hwe wasitinem na to aba. Na me de masem nyina ne se ye ma ye organ ha no. Yen sori waka na se ya nsori a ebeba bewie etiri so ti se de na abo etiri so yi yen ma no ye na etifie ye na ehwe ye ma be ma no se osori a de woni botom no na obeyi ama wo
yeah
so wo hwe ha na bi ni wokro na wo de na tare be gu ne kon achi obeka se me hwe ade wa hwe obehu na aja na adwo wo na ne nkwala na ofie enti misra Ghana form ma se sabre ko mu hwe hit free asasi so ewure yemu ahokyere wudi sika kodwomu a obi ohu de woto efise se na ukona se we bi a 5 cedis ade be chan obekọ no se na meto no 5 cedis beko ese 10 cedis asenya kufu ado ne ba womi an be ka kire se yeti sika so kom de
yeah this is gazo
kom de
wudi man sorry bi ametie eye me wanwa is it Dwaben? Almost $1 million per constituency no job in the almost toilet.
We nyina na sabi ye didi me kra na yakọ toilet. Asa toilet sam no kra omunya e ka kra na enwe. Na aduane kra ye nya bi ni. mo ba na gare bu na say na gare loka na ye 5 cedis ene gare roka 60 cedis baby 70 cedis
oh ajare
me na me kam kire wo
ajare bi
wo free ha bisa na free obi o market na bisa no
from say
5 cedis to 60 cedis
gare
oloka gare o
muru no
wini mukapa muru no
some media ya wo me asantman pozongo
oh okay ene we zongo boy
pani yaro fie
yo muru enti no se wo hwese de o man mu kwana se wo ye oba wo ye bema wo ye ababunu na wo tie man mu ha mesre wo se sankrofo mu ye na adafo nkontompo ensem mo be ka kire yen a mu tuhu koto abama wo mu no enne hwede akowie yen aho kire
5 cities to 65
yes aho kire o man mu Bobie na nsem trofo no so mu bia amoa yen se wo hwe endis impresso se bia bibi nkoye na echi a the way a muka because muka sa amafo tie pa enne nsem trofo ni bi no se sika na o magigi o se dan yo se suro no mu suro se o nka no kre enne wo obi nam na se utika mu kra na se bia nipa na eje be ne den na nipa no ho ya me nwanwa misinti me se obi se nti ko market na no ne ne de ka bia wo ba bia mefa bia na ono apagya ba ai aden ye be kire omu nyansa obi o me se aba no kra me nkoto me se kotuti a wo mu se de duru obi so no na mo se anya na mo kotuti a no bo mo de ana ko no kotuti a na hate ha na aka se de amambo ni ko nya ho kire o man mu ni nti no nto aba eno na emoa wa nto a we mu na ne nkrofo na be san sora be ye anom de awiem enti mesre kana fo ye ho kire ye ne mo nkoyie wo sora wo si free SHS e wo hefa aje wo ba nko bi e na be wo say free me last one no ko school kuma se aje me ye aduane free ha e di si bus me de koma me ba no
really
me na me kam kire wo ma ye fasting na me kasa me ntimi ntwantro nya me anim da na me kwa odi ana ebesa no asa frɛ me me busuafo kuma se bi wo ha me so me send uska ene so de dwom city no send ni paniska wa ha no me na me ko dwom na ama ne me wa ha me pa efi se bia wo kɔtɔ ade no price a wo kɔtɔ we me kɔ na double be 9
me ampa first time discuss mo obi am musan se na ato ne se ya nanti we auto ne se
ai o so obi
we auto ne se da be u busabusam
hwe fast ye wura mu ya do ya na nkramofo ye wura fast mu a ye no
untimi
so what be ye 60% so what pa if it's okay si kire bag bo wo hwe milk
niema bag 700
cedis
sugar
yes
ade na 60 cedis that time
700 cedis
and 700 cedis and so benya Ghana ni be mana ka kire wo say enam so wonya sika o baby edint yes 700
me busam say da na me hu yes me to bi de me to bi kakra de chiche Ramadan 700
yani agaga fifu mo bre
ye bre pa
agaga fifu mo bre
ye bre pa ye humete so anya ne say anya yi
because 700 you buy like
$10 cry say we to $10
7 times
amania ye hu no enya sugar no kwa na abeto obeto mo kaka ho obeto bi emu rice ne ne makakra bi e de aka ho
hey
enti ede mayen enti campaign no mesre enya ndisifo nko asem ne de ti oman mu sisia eye obi asem titiru ye ma no mo mayen soro waka ne enkyire wo mu se so mo adwe se o mu ba beta me ho akire yen adi sika ye ni tue filifili mo asaka kire se sika mpede de enti enya de ne no mu ni a sabato da na ma be bu naked ni akwako gina wo efisa fi wo
aja mo betumi
yes ye betumi ye ni abre ye ni abre papa
baby edri de
efisa se de akọ ni ahwe ni ye ma no bebre ye ma no bebre ma sei bibia de eche ne petro etuma obi anka o obi anka eno etum na etum
asa obi abre
na so ye bre nye ye ye ka se ye bre nkrofo we sa abre ya bre na ba wo mi am home left and right no omo de ya wura mu ama ne ya betu ye nei eti be se Ghana for me entra se me fa yan sam fa she jamri fam me enkese me je ben de be de obi ansoro waka wunua onni ka bi kire no ye de ya hafo ho de adwuma ye bɔ no wɔ hɔ no ye bɔ abɔ de ho Ghana aka ho akira manfo fi se ye de ne koko no ana meka koko yi fertilizer His Excellency John Dramani Impresso nipa ba ku timinya $300 no de gu ni mfuo so na koko na so doso price no so yes ata mo ton koko bag ba ko a utimi to cement $5 enye sika no be de high car e de kofi and na wo $200 a cement how many
bags? We have practical analysis.
Yes.
Oton cocoa bags.
Yes.
5
bags of cement cocoa bag ba.
One. It be to 5
bags of cement. Usanya sika no be nsesa. Esa had the faka e de ko okra.
What to cocoa what on bottle bag.
Yeah.
E bet nya to sa time. Cement
5 bags.
5 bags. Anya nsesa faka.
Ka e de ko okra se. Ene bi sase cocoa bag ba ko amose mu de akon ha ntro. Honorable Eriko Poku and no kasa na no kasa no aka was no to price no o to price na no mo de ene cocoa bag $10 even $100 a cra no wo ton a ene ma cement ahe na abetima to chance ahe na abetima to e de maye de be die ye ma da che ma se o man no man na se mo me nka no kra Ghana for e de ya mo me nka no kra ne nya kataso mu aso ni enya se je be ne de be ra ukwa mi enya sa de no enya sa ye mane na be bre si ye wukura ne da ho a ye dada kamnam na nya me enya ne ye se hwemachi mu antima anhwa anka ho asem papa sa tam wo ntimi nkonya me nche ntimi ma wiase enti ye nka no kre MPP o ma se o man no ma na se abo ye nhwa so mo mo nse no nya me tia se ye ho odin ya ye gina ye na so yi de mesre mai wo dwom fi sa ukwa na utonto si ba ko na aka se o na ntosi mienu na 5 CDC sorry a ono kro de be ma one hu ka sika kaka se asa to petrol mu de em se free china ko de se wo kodwom de ana se wo ka misra to me so ana teme so a ma no bebo enti ye be sre Ghana fo ye nko to jogu fom se the fashion na nye de be fa fom yes ye be wallahi nya de be che wo mu
achibe ye the fashion na nye
ye de be fa fom
ayi osophagus but osophagus unfortunately o su mafidie keke what send me birthday mankai afedi also chia eye ema omo ha minim ha me fa so akai
it's a kind of birthday message in a manner simple
birthday to retired soldier. This is a happy birthday that comes with dualistic oscillation laced with enigmatic sensations to decipher and cause great thematism. I mean, can you say? My greetings to all the beautiful and eloquent ladies whose verbalistic opulence is very unique.
I salute you. I salute you.
May the ubiquitous DNA philanthropic concomitants and the Lord trajectory.
That's right.
Hey. No, Dabio, say, showed one TV and I, so be good in Paris.
Also, I was theater bia. I would theater bia, so I send the message.
Say, Dr. Manu was ye, Minu and Eddie. Anyway, Doc, Bonipo, Memphis, and sorry on this matter.
Yo, Bobie. So you see,
Obia send me a message that Rocky or say, Bobie, do you know there is a shortage of high blood pressure medicine?
Nice. This is scary.
Now your call Zanzili says, Allah bless you, Hajia, for me. May Allah answer all your prayers.
Amen.
Amen. But okay, so Kwame, check this. You have the pharmaceutical council say just check from their side.
There be wabo ankonka. Because what me say we obi a die surgery so. And I will to be and I will Oko pharmacist 10 na say when you be a say business system ni mo because for just one medicine you can't roam the whole Accra to get one medicine. It would mean so wako when you be and at the end say so when you be now you are replacing you are substituting with something else until be okra na no system nemfa. And this is very scary because any pressure and the Kufuado obi anya pressure and the Kufuado okofa na mo amba ye nkofo wa musika ekoka ho the banking sector collapse no nkofo anya pressure
when was the first pa na Charles Nyame eka say onipa 80 100 ewu from a year a friend say omusika koka mu ewo Gokos fund Gokos fund nkwa na me gire chini until say Kama group of companies papa no
ebekasa
utie no ose ono na fefo nkokorafo a ewu are more than 800.
Wow, can you imagine?
Omusika hey and
na wo mo enwu ye nso atiase nso wo pressure
and
it na pressure do no bi ni ho a obewu na bi wo ho so kra sika ya totomu a wontimi ntwa into about way dear they just came to destroy Ghana
so born no mu bi egumoso
anyway bon problem
na busama sem o say me money po
yeah bon problem
you Bobie me born po Ajia Alimatu Sadia Sule or former vice chair Medina also chairman na me chia me baby nso aweti ye Derek Ofija Ansah or me constituency Asante Achem North Asante Achem North afi we dey chief Kofi Asamoah no an eko ye gi seat na kire MPP fo bibi so mo mess up
amen
na Ajia waka ansem ni nya me wa ma wo sen kra gume me nsem nyina asa because nkofo we na say o mo ayese o mo mfa Ghana fo ho
yes
unse me civil society director deputy director for the NDC I need civil society for na organizations for ne dinkita ho na omo civil society adwuma omo ye ne se omo ye nhwehwemu sa asem bi ba na omo ye hu nhwehwemu na omo amake recommendations e dey am aban no and I say people in authority na omo take steps and measures to rectify things. Now being the deputy director for civil society organizations omo ye programs na omo the invitation my MPP for omo ma
CSOs no
omo invite MPP for omo ma and CSOs no me kotena omo program bi ase e ma mi kura na me se ma bo PhD no mi sua ne omo bebre omo program na ase unse your civil society organizations are omo share water omo share mining omo share environmental issues omo share security omo share we intimini omo ko share ye na metina program na se no omo ba ye omo be the state of Ghana Ghana's environmental issues no omo ma ye when it comes to Galamsey the state what is going on recommendations enti emami sua ne oma bebre a na minim enti say anka omo extend invitation the ma MPP for na anka omo bampo a eno omo betia anka ebia some of their recommendations kwa anka omo betime de bia ye dey aye adwuma be aban we ya na adwen say ye de ye nye ready see e betie mo kan kra mo de fam den so kra ye ntie de mo pese mo kan bia ye de ye nye den ye ntie de ye be ya na ye be ye Bobie petrol mo tutu yi then okay e say omo kra what platform to say media foi e say obi anka bi because what can either omo ba be plot or baby or won cha be nya naked pictures now omo dey black Bobie oh yeah sure oh yeah sure now you sure so dey be o there there
e bia na ye bia do bia kolaro
well still will be answer what you say enti media for no obi aka na not because obi a me na nka wo ba hwe ne o ma ekoso de bia wo benya obi te say Paul Adomo chere na ote ho no cancel
Paul ye nyina dwoso ye nua
no betena say no cancel no cancel because wa men yet Ghana ha and are the millions of cities ekoye Christmas tree
osimo ba mo prosecute no ton
what you say nanka Bobie ensem a ekoso yi ɛyɛ nsɛm anka ban wei ɛwɔ abadaeɛ ne ayam hyehyɛ ketewa bi wɔ ɛma Ghanafoɔ a anka ɔmbɛyɛ biribi hwɛ nuisance taxes ɛna ahokyerɛ yi mu nyinaa akyi no Ghanafoɔ nim adeɛ bi me busa tiefoɔ sɛ mo a mo use cars no mo nim sɛ wotɔ 1 liter of fuel biara aban gye 20 pesos. Bobie, we are educating Nkofo.
Yeah. They know. Every liter. Yeah.
So what every liter abide 20 pesos. 20 pesos. Enti petrol na ye tuma atekra 1 week 2 weeks near tum no. Ajo Mahama time near tuma radio stations timi debating on the increase now for months no. I net ye tuma as a Ghana ha media networks nyina anya adwuma no. Auto fuel at 20 pesos.
That's can the day.
Anya been about me edition and the two bags. Yet to come ha sha ho kire ye wom. And net taxes, COVID tax. Media taxes nina be anya me yase COVID tax. Che COVID is care by ye, much chedi di obia na navrongo ho or baby or contest ye can say my COVID money no me di we me di. Bobie Ansah na yes sister be no can be or say anka omo in decentralize industrialization no nanka ka one district one factory no and taking care of some of these things ama ebo no entumi free hand man control
products e me ye kwa no
Bobie aban we say one district one factory no wanya na dwen say obeye de abeye bibia. Now it was just a slogan. How many districts out of the 275 districts and one district one factory?
As in bank no maguno.
Bobie omo beche di ye.
As in bank.
Loans no mo de man omo aho. Me busa tie for me say out of the 275. And I won my dear back one. And I know not a man of wisdom. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. No kasa no kan over ayi. Or say, say one district one factory jumano. Because there are some districts are BBA ni wa omundua BBA na BBA ni wa obetimi dia factory okro ni so. What you say? Enti esa wo hwe no. Ebia this area to say oba Asante Achim North. The 3 Asante Achim North so. Asante Achim ni nyina
me say
eye body
me say obi ti Asante Mampon na yama no bosia se o kutwa glass.
And teachers are drain na ni nyansa na ye de bu man no. Wo mo ni bi eni ho. Don na wo mo san ni tema ema wo man no. E na wo mo mu Ghanafoɔ na wo bu yesi agimi. Enti wo mo ba na wo be ka wo mo nsem bi a Ghanafoɔ betie. Na ye dru hwa wo ma san eja wo ma hyeda hyehye wo mo ma judicial eja wo hwe se ne wo ma hyeda ye system na say ye na ye toto aba bi na nti ase afa kokko se ba wo be kan ye no the autistic man be kan.
Doc, thank you.
Bobie ye won some kan.
I know.
Ye won some kon Ghana for ma ye won some kan. And now the sika kodwoma asa ayira. Wo ba wo sika no betena se check na so no ano and ne still almost inflation about 24%. Wo gina ade ho na wo to ne atum and ne nyina wo gina ho no yes ma memu sansa obefen be so say ami wo kro mu fa ne ma just about 3 days me to biscuit be the empo nutri fellows the nutri bibi biscuit me to ma me sister ma me kwese mo wa wo si me gina ho me busa akra na o se 5 cities afo say me kra ma me frɛ me ma me na o so okofa ne ma o frɛ ne ma me gina ho a was fa ma ne 7 cities me turn 7 cities
2 cities abetos
2 cities abetos just one pack of biscuit akra na we no ho ansa na me free ho
last time me call market
2 cities abetos so instant inflation call from where wo mo kwotena okuki o mo figures a no ma betan beto agu nipa ni hwe na no na MPP communicator bi ni obi argument okumase wo se an Mahama ye west than Baumia na argument ni say wo se an wo hwe ya Mahama ba ye no opagya loan no Ghana's debt we no e di free yi kwa 300%. No crash Mahama bosi oba ye nyina any from Kwame Nkrumah pension any 120 something billion Akufo-Addo page free what they about 600 billion. It's dear mass formula ben na we use here.
Omo national chairman ne kan say ejimi sem ne kire wo.
Ana omo nyina de nam omo go so de kan.
Na o ka say.
Ana na kan Japan kan say MPP for omo ejimi.
Go say ntimo correct.
I'm telling you.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much. Live and Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me bacho beba me update no na yenko. Beba me update no. Yes. Must be twiako. Minim say number ya sorry. And number ya sorry. Na chibian de mu go dia me semesen. Okay, so my colleague go to Darko is here with me. Oto Akwaba, my updates on the fuel prices, various stations, margins. Over to you, Joe Lati.
Okay. Oshe so far.
Use your microphone.
Mr. Oshe so far. Yekomwa no mubu. Na diesel. Na eton 14 cedis. Akane no. Na diesel eton 14 cedis 49 pesos. Menu ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos.
Na diesel
na 14 cedis 49 pesos. Menu ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos.
Across the stations.
Yes, across the stations. Now you use Goil, Shell, any Total.
Okay.
Across. And to have margin of increment na 2%. I feel Osha petrol na 13 cedis 49 pesos. Menu can say about 14 cedis 15 pesos. And the margin of increment 5 pesos. 5%. Bania a for the better see because they compare in Sony and compensa ye hunu baby echo as a 2016 na ye use diesel as a case study.
Okay.
Na diesel sell at 14 cedis. Na sa 14 cedis na a whole gallon.
Okay.
Na o share liter na 0.92 US dollars. A bar na just say less than 3 cedis.
Okay.
Because that time na 4 cedis $1.
Okay.
Intino ye calculation abra in 2016 na a gallon of diesel ton at 14 cedis and a gallon of diesel ton at 66 cedis 45 pesos.
Diesel.
Yes.
66 cedis
45 pesos. Na petrol.
Hey.
Yes. Into Usha calculation, petrol is also hovering around the same. Into a margin of increment now. Naturally, say, increasing over 500%. Kwenimpa. Kwenimpa. And it is shocking, but Commander, I think that, and I'm happy, say, Mumubi woho, because SCMA Ghana 14, maybe I say. And they be me wa chire na me catch will be say the reason why for the first time me declare baby I met to aba koye baako unze be declare say me to amajoma me to amajoma hama not because of free crew and I don't even care about it. Me to amajoma hama not because of oyendisi ni mention this color, but me to amajoma hama because who compare these two political parties now chase a car about John Dramani Mahama nsem now her external borrowings were about 54 billion Ghana cedis as compared to Nana Akufo-Addo about 500 billion Ghana cedis. Now also internally generated fund I bought mummy and sem any ejuma potting John Dramani Mahama administration any another danko Akufo-Addo I mean it's so serious. Osha price stabilization levy already NPA for almost same
statement to that.
Yes, price stabilization levy. If you read around it, what it tells you, say enemamu eyamra. Omu introduce price stabilization levy. No, say ne aban business kakra. Enemamu ye dia. No, oma suspended price stabilization levy. No, me no kase omu diaba. But ye me say enemamu eyamra na. It had na ye buye na yabre so. Meanwhile, we had an administration. Even though they had little, establishing a lot of funds. And at F20, number one, John Dramani Mahama Nyansem, who say, a good day na ye to no, be a finite, as in a bit me asa. He established and instituted what we call the Heritage Fund. Sanebeya da chinchirima ba. Nasa good day ni bimpo at least they can fall on the fund. And that is visionary. Are you aware, say, Safan is depleted? Yes, Fananyano Pana, John Dramani Mahama, initially, COVID-19 as far back as 12 March 2020. Not Ghana, any baby, I is free because they import cover under this government.
insult you because umo brebia hey and then your friend is say akwan we catch him say yes Samia Oku say betting tax 10% no betting tax no enya nhyase betting tax no enya nhyase omonyeje but I say me to be right seminim to a enka meto me to be but minim to anka meto oti ase and omo to no they have been complaining yet to almost 10%. But when him the entire Samia Oku catch Ghana for say almost 10% no. And what almost system no mu. Yes. And what NLA system no mu. That is why Samia Oku is telling us that. Me pacho no be kano. Mo amon check mo device kramo. Why? The betting tax 10% na omotino. Enko NLA enko government coffers him. As to whether Samia Okunmu and Bobo Skadanu Edino, nobody knows. And you see, until see a bit 2 or more free akonyasono for Samia Oku to be investigated, you will never know. And to your Ghana na wutiemia, or your babunu na wutiemia, you realize that almost 10% illegally. Now Samia Oku has confessed, and I think this matter, the NDC should take it up and speak for Ghana Mebunu. Pablo should take this matter up. Pablo should take this matter up. Because Oko a social media, Kwame, since 3 days ago, Samia Oku can say no. Go check the feedback on social media. A Mebunu no bash Samia Oku hard. Say, amount for to a year bet now. What's almost 10%? But when him Samia Oku him say, Sikani na anko not even a penny, and a NLA account mu, and government for coffers mu. They share the money as whether Samia Oku no areas can say omo wo baby as can go omo for so nobody can tell. And I don't think Pablo and the NDC youth wing should allow this matter to slide. No. Somebody is cheating Ghanaian youth. The NDC is the possible alternative. So Pablo no eka then maybe they support Samia Oku's cause that they should cheat Ghana Mebunu. And I believe Pablo will pick this matter up. I strongly believe. Because recently, his actions give me more confidence in him. And to Pablo, Fragana Mebunu no omo phone details embetchero. Aman for what? Omo wo ayini bebre wo omo phone so ni ade. Gather it. And prove to Samia Oku that look, you guys have been taking monies from Nkwadano wallet, which means it's illegal. And you even a sikaneko. Where a simple, legitimate question. Where so simple, very legitimate. Samia Oku say omon and 10. Nkwadano say omote. Somebody should just ask Samia Oku. Nasikano away. So these are some of the things why Omufu say yem flako nyaso. And that is the reason why Ghana Mebru should join hands and make sure say these criminals, whether they like it or not, coffee. So Paul for prosecutions in Tina Usua, I don't care about you being prosecuted. I don't mind. I don't care. I don't care. The best thing the NDC, the NDC government can do for you is to prosecute you so that you'll be safe. If they allow you to move on the street, say among country, now NDC about among country, they won't prosecute you. Yes, then I'm baby. Paul, you not go see things well. Trust me. You not go see things well. The ordinary Ghanaian now what did the taxpayer no and the taxes no. Among chemao. What say Nisika? Even if it's 1 cedi, and you're not here, Jumamano. So it will be in your own interest that the NDC incoming government will prosecute you. So Yanama Buofu now Kasa Didi John Mahama Temnedia. It's over to you, Joe Latte. And you'll be awesome. Law is law. You will face it. You will face it. If you don't face it, the street will face you. It's so simple. Charlie. Nachi. Why? Nachi. Mato challenge ama minia Pablo. And I know Pablo will live up to this challenge. I know. Anyway, so my main kwaya majuma. Ma mpacha yan kwasha eye scenes and not the mono scenes ne kakra. Cathedral site. It was so funny though, but at the same time, a very sad situation that $58 million is gone. We are Ghana Nina Utime. Just look at the almost $58 million a year. And you have the likes of Paul Adom beneficiaries of this government. I say NDC journalists. Just say, Paul Adom say Ghana for any million centi. Any say, or the MPP adjuma na ote the station oye. Or cause Ghana for any million. On those days, na no ni se fakai. Omo dada nkrofo. Omo di agroko NDC. No omo kwa to awa inu mo. No omo ko inu mo. Omo ni James Ajay ni mbwate. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Then Randy Abe came into the picture. Oh yeah, you know, nipa bako. You know, omo tricky system no. Omo cover tricky system no. Yeah, the neutral. Yeah, neutral. You see, chale. Ghana for any teacher will say you. No. Ghanaians are too smart. They say Ghana for any too much. Too much. Don't go there. Bro. Ghana for any teacher 10 times. Okay, so they are ready. I'm fine. So just see. Obia for $58 million.
Take a look at the National Cathedral. It's not the most expensive place in the whole world now. Akufuado see what they buy basic cathedral. And when you say I don't want to require proper. A from wow go a warm and sing. We show National Cathedral. It's now you see a DC National Cathedral and you Mushe. Iron Ross ne pro and you man go honey in a pro or be any hanumu. Can you imagine Cathedral Musi Cathedral? Nana Akufuado. I say yes, Kagana Sika Pubo, and you two amuna. So be seen National Cathedral. Namini will be papa. Take a look at the National Cathedral. It's not the most expensive place in the whole world now. Akufuado see what they buy basic cathedral. And when you say I don't want to require proper. A from wow go a warm and sing. We show National Cathedral. It's now you see a DC National Cathedral and you Mushe. Iron Ross ne pro and you man go honey in a pro or be any hanumu. Can you imagine Cathedral Musi Cathedral? Nana Akufuado. I say yes, Kagana Sika Pubo and you two amuna. So be seen National Cathedral. Namini will be papa. take a look at the National Cathedral. It's not the most expensive place in the whole world now. Akufo-Addo see the Bobie Cathedral, and when you say iron rods require proper. A from wow, a warm and sing. We show National Cathedral. It's now you see a DC National Cathedral, and you Mushe. Iron rods ne pro, and you man go honey in a pro, or be any hanumu. Can you imagine Cathedral, Musi Cathedral? Nana Akufo-Addo. I say yes, Kagana Sika Pugo, and you two amuna. So be seen National Cathedral. Yamini Ubedi Papa. Take a look at the National Cathedral. It's not the most expensive place in the whole world now. Akufo-Addo see the Bobie Cathedral, and when you say iron rods require proper. A from wow, a warm and sing. We show National Cathedral. It's now you see a DC National Cathedral, and you Mushe. Iron rods
is very happy. It's very okay. They are very happy. They are very okay. Rollins will never do this. No. Rollins is just too wise man to do this. But do you know why they are happy? Looting brigades, no. They are part of the looting brigade. They say, one, they have seen the figures. They are going to opposition. Because first, here, let me tell you, when NDC was in power during the Professor Mills time, Oyenhu neutral, NOD and the Abenuma Chiko NDC mu no titemu. Me, I know so many things about Paula. I know so many things about him. And some NDC, guys dealings. I know so many. Some me and him discuss. Minim bebre, but I no munya. So I mean blame those people in the NDC that time. In Tiatamel's government, no one in Namasia, no I no neutral. Now why you and him? And says why in him no all problems so call opposition. Because always he wants to be eating with his two hands. But Paul, Charlie, me I'll come visit you. Don't worry. I'll come visit you. Maybe I'm a straw. Maybe be a moon. Maybe I'm a Mama Mefa, a you in Chum says, yeah, say, Yaka say, ya, and I have to say, a year, Gomois. So yeah, Kasiani say Gomois West NDC chairman, police for Akofanaba, Central Region Police Station. Okay, regional quarters, regional. So other ya almost say at the end, but Abeku or Abeku Esian Ewo line so on the deputy youth organizer, Central Region. Okay, Abeku.
Yes, sir.
Boko Diaminia. I also opposition, I'm right.
Yes, the regional deputy organizer for the NDC.
I was Central Region.
Central Region, yes.
So I Gomois West, right?
Yes, please. Gomois West constituency, yeah.
Diabasima.
I'm today. On Monday, and this drip machine issues here, also across border. No? I think the district chief executive or the DC decided to also commission the machine by using its posters and NPP colors on the machine. So the constituency took a decision, say, and the MP himself took a decision, say, if it's almost commission such a project, now somebody use party colors and then the pieces, pictures on the such an asset there. Since it's an asset here for the state, they also paste their pictures and then the posters on the machine. So they did after MP before the almost create the same thing. Then there was an attack from the MPP after almost occupation posters it's a quiet banter between the MPP and NDC. As at the time, on posters afterwards, there has been a lot of interview and discussions on that particular issues. And then we had an intel say they want to pick the constituency secretary and some of the executives to the district office. So the regional constituency chairman was invited yesterday. So I got on the statement our police office station, our PAM district. And after writing the statement and everything, he was invited again this morning. Saying the statement not sharing it was scanty. You should come and rewrite the statement again. And then he also said he's waiting for the lawyers to come before us and if there's anything of such nature and why. In the discussion, Anna, a team from the region by say he has been invited to come to the region to come and write it at the regional office headquarters or Cape Coast into the regional crime officer with his team moving from Cape Coast from Apam police station to Cape Coast headquarters as we speak now. Or inside or engaging with the crime office, for the statement to be written.
Time by number Pekino.
On Pekino, let's say just an hour ago.
Okay, to almost the call Cape Coast.
Cape Coast as we speak now, yeah. We are
now more lay information about other constituencies. So are you guys just sitting there or more Cape Coast to her?
Currently, I'm saying we invited the lawyers about. We have about 3 lawyers who are currently with him. Our many police for engaged. So we are waiting for after arbitral statement, the next action. So if he's regarded bail, fair enough. If not, then we also see what we can do afterwards.
But at least some of it shall information. Other constituencies now movie cars, buses, normal heading towards Cape Coast Central Police Station.
Currently, we have informed all our the leaders at the regional level and the constituency level, especially Cape Coast, not the Cape Coast South. So as I speak now, the Cape Coast South, some of the executives are here with us, and then the regional vice chairman also is here with us.
Okay.
We are hoping that if anything, we just make a call for reinforcement and see what will happen.
Okay, so say I buy and find some friend by 4 now. Munya who the besia na mwashwe de mbetimi aye amana yi kama. Why? Na munya mananya kama. Why? Munya mananya fe no mo anyimuni. Why? Okay, all right. Thank you. All right. So but what is this issue about? Your friend is say the posters atare roll a home and whatever. What is the big deal? What is the big deal? Anyway, let's move on. Say, Sadia Midika Kaino, Omunye Emania Fe, Nenya Kama, a Kwabion Befasoye, Ama, a year Ayefe, a year Central Police Station, Omunye Man, Enya Fe, na Enya Kama. At least unya enipa 5,000, 10,000 trooping ina abeye fe abeye kama and na dom no amu tisi abonte no mamo reduce a dom no BBS ya mokono in 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 aha mon kono boom na mudru a monye so e mane nye fe ha kuma se o mo ye mane ye fe kama mo ye ne sa democracy no na epeja democracy no na epeja nti muduru ana mo aye ama na aye fe na aye kama ahye awrade den no nyam aha enti e bobe for e be se akwa akwahwe omunya bat se obia mo amwo mo bia mo de beboa no se ba se ese nipa no bi movie free akra akwa monye na mo boa mo ha ne Cape Coast e kwa nwa na mo asim so de okoboa mo nua Ghana mrensi ho kwai se asma tu ni ana okoboa no emra bia enchew emra bia anya ohwe de hia ne se muduru a monyema ne nyefe na nye kama na obi ansa emra ne fie so simple. I think that they want to see something, so as a mom who are there efe nema democracy ejina eyi omom who are there efe omwani so there efe sa no mpeso mu hu ansa ne akwa to aba no, and you must show them said the enema efe esitie wo Kingsway esto mu So simple. So let's go back to the cathedral with the $58 million. Akoye adiwe. We say I shouldn't insult you. Na me insult you enya de papa. Enti ako catch
most expensive place in the world, the National Cathedral. And this way now, Akufo-Addo Mako I hear him billions. And then most expensive place in the world, the National Cathedral. And this way now, Akufo-Addo Mako I hear him billions. And then most expensive place in the world, the National Cathedral. And this way now, Akufo-Addo Mako I hear him billions. And then most expensive place in the world, the National Cathedral. And this way now, Akufo-Addo Mako I hear him billions. And then
me here me demand respect from you. How? How? You just tell me. No, bro, no. You won't do it. That is why you will never see their leaders being insulted on your friend say BBC ni CNN. No. What you say? No. Kwame, Sadiewi. Say UK Prime Minister afa $58 million. Eddie Akwai decide to take $10 million to Afram Plains. On US can be contract and US can be. Now say a French man Ubanu $10 million at the or first Canadian triangle for judgment debt. Now a fair trade, no one wants to just can be a Akufo-Addo, Paul Adomotri, Bawumia, Gabi, Omunim San London, UK. This will never happen for the citizens to sit down. They know. Kwame, they know. But they know that we are very timid. Yeah, they know. They know. They know. They are aware. They know. Omunim pa say, hey, adewe, enya dia. No. Onya adewe nchire broni. Look. Do you know the kind of insults Boris Johnson received after going to a friend is a COVID party? No. Young man resign. They insulted him, insulted his wife. They know these criminals, these foolish guys. They know. From the presidency to the last person, they know. Omunim say adiana here, no. Yeah, look, even Burkina here, Kejatum, they won't come to the Jubilee House. They will attack your children to run us down like this. Who support to be more destroy or mind to say Ghana? How? Just because you are cool. Just because your pocket is full. Though your moral life is some way, but Judy Ansah says no UK Prime Minister will ever dare do what Akufo-Addo is doing in Ghana. Yeah. Messi Akufo-Addo so omo UK. They know. So obefa Kwame, obefa UK Bronisika £58 million.
Yes. National Cathedral. And I'm going. Yeah. That's the other swimming pool.
Swimming pool, National Cathedral. Adani swimming pool. National Cathedral. Adani swimming pool. They could find everything though. $200 million. Now they can National Cathedral. Tokyo. I didn't have football.
Paul, are you happy with this thing? And you are crying. The small position you are going, you are crying, insulting your mama. You go. We will prosecute you people. Paul. Paul, you can insult, you can do this, you can do that. Paul, opposition in their moko. You can't do anything. Paul, you guys, look, Mumpa Monko Niger. Enkofa militants, missionaries, Diandra, Monko Chad, Monko Mali. You can't do anything, Paul. That day, Ghanaians will overpower you guys. And Paul, you will run. But I don't want you to be Johnny. That day, you run for cover. But you see, Obia Nyoshe, when the dust is settled, I have some meeting, Sandra, Vamame, call me Valentina. So what trying to mushio say. Da ben na omushio yeso ayi omo arrange say Kwame napkofo no mra mehia kufu ado ochina, and they are going to promise them some monies and jobs. You see, when you are going to opposition, these are some of the Niema Ebao. Opposition, you just want to please everybody. Because Otuachi, Ayaka, and last minute promises bia in government biano. Okay, it takes you to opposition. Here, my main castle, we are Ghana ni enemy bia ki biama. Abai say ombu obia 8 years. 8 years. 8 years. You denied a year or month for no good roads. Now, when Akufo-Addo went to Kumasi, remember one example. When Akufo-Addo went to Kumasi, in 2022 or 2023, 2022, right? 2022. Oko Otak FM. Ama omo busa ne say. Kwabre fo say. Akwan no onyeye. Akufo-Addo insulted them that if they want to vote for NDC or on phone, then we have 3 months to go to elections. No one can offer roller. Does it make sense? Sa nipa we ni minyansa. Opposition no obeko. Yengo tie Akufo-Addo. Yengo tie Akufo-Addo.
Sir, omoto abadodo pa de manana. Obese men kanche, yes, obese men kanche president. So omakwan no se president anya ma wo mo a. Na se be yo mo ya pa na 2024 ombeto abanetia NPP.
No problem, no problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to man, say. I don't want to answer. Of course, I may. About decided over to a man this year. Was a man, you know, me myself. Will be a song and in Timsu, baby. And they wow. The important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility, and we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was back, now you're candidate. And never baha
as president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, maybe Opewasempa no send a question way. Also baha as candidate. Oka say they will take aye. Sir obey president will reign feeder. It mean Musa says some bona was shared. What do so? And I feel now.
David.
Actions. Nana question what you said there. David. What's it?
Me baby to let you know, sir. Me refi. And refi I can say me here. My baby.
Oh,
the president. This is Mr. President. This guy, upper president Edino, na onamo pacho, tio, onamo pacho. Me ko be kroma santimampoa. Me yusu your friend say Anita Hotel Johnson no so. No ma kwa kofa. Kwabre. Me mfa dwaben, me fa kwabre. Na ma tiesi asono maso na tese meko. Ne kwa ya say or your taxpayer otua taxes into as a contributor. Ana omo tese waba kumase and they are asking you say struggle with them about a year drip or whatever. Don't worry your head. Because Ghanaians have been so smart. Ghana for any BSSA. Me peso ko kan bi o. Boy. Sianse mu. When am I? Ghana for any BSSA. Ghana for any BSSA. Within 3 months, now I catch them and say, me the rollers are bremo, me the graders are bremo, yen friend chamo kwai, yay. No. They are going to punish you. Yeah? Last minute interventions, you know, and the 2008. Now, Kufuor. Now, Kufuor no experience. So, but I think there is something about politics, eh? So, Diagra. Or minus some new frawani. And the idea now why I don't call position in Ukraine. 2008. After another president Kufuor a year prisoners. Obia ya jailu, Obia taxi drivers, truck driver, Papacho more mumpie. What must say inside where you no more beer a dog who yes no mumpie. Almost a thief who so yeah, there. Yeah, 2016. Samre na joma ama no pese omo side nurses for nisi kakoma omo. True of us. Is he
me here le me crowd. I'm over gbe eyale bebede.
When I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president of every single individual in Ghana. Of all peoples in Ghana, all districts. And whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people. So, Togbe, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering. And it is my responsibility to try and help.
Hey, bet dollars.
MPP, you say this to taxpayer contributors. And you see can how the ABBI or my way. Nobody needs your money. Me Bobie Akufo-Addo 1 cedi. I don't need it. Ni one cedi, even 50 pesos, penny. Me, when I'm very clear in my mind that I don't need anything from you, it's forever and ever, and I close that chapter. And this guy went to Mepe.
Na face no. Kufiolo. I mean, ye shall say about kakra. Atukujo. No, yeah, MP or the man be a minister. Or a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so no so be shall say BB Amamo a Kufi. Na Uncle election for by a year no free hall. The new now can't be like a crammet me, miss me, Manica Crass of Freedoms. Man can't cry there. There's also mobile, Matilda Mokan. Yeah, I feel so, something I feel as I say. No, I could see a fee, maybe
the president. You don't run the country with your pocket money. Nobody needs your money. Who needs your dirty money? Very dirty money. Nobody needs your money. Nobody. Into a young puntu nyuma wa kumfi. Omo to abatia as atokujo se hwan. Enti ne buafu e ma development oya no no. O decided say we jai onye to the Kumfi people, to the Fantis Central Region. Say me baba be twamo akwa enti monto abama me. You think the Fantis are so stupid? Kwame. You see, that mindset.
Development and your near Gaza. I sort of no. Then I'm a chairman. Chairman, Nasaman Tudia, man top, not Tijra, Muslim family development and your near Gaza. I sort of no. Then I'm a chairman. I can't guess, make me a mere mamma. And so many Yadian. Except that Piamonto. Mama Jim, you may want me to see now, Montuaba. And you may come back. And that you may come back. And you say, you're not controller general when you are so. Your mouth, Nikesi, director general when you are so better and when you are home. And you see a slowly back. Get the other slap here, the young man, who we are also.
Kwame, you are the show producer. Tell me why I shouldn't describe Kennedy Japan as a foolish boy. You give me a good reason. Are you not sad? Give me a good reason why I should just sit behind this microphone and just sometimes you are torn between two issues, whether like show no cry na oba person even will be can and now be can because you see the more you talk about the issue and $1 million restaurant in so asenamos in so aninam a selfless man like Atame was very selfless. Osi dining na osi Ghana gas na mu di dinner them. You insulted him. Eradia ye wadomo abeye board chairman. Ose oh mama omo immigration director. Na me pacho se we immigration director e wo kro bi mu obi free Asante Mampong. Na yi ni say immigration director. Na kromo fo nyina aye ye. Na kromo development about no obi adan ya penti. No akwai ni nyina aye ye. Look at this. The same thing na Akufo-Addo kwajiro tumfu animu koyeye. Ogo ka say nipa MPP ni agimi a omo Bobie didi atem. And yesterday MPP pani bi frame Kwabena yesre wa asam no ya na de wo ka no eye no kre, but you insult us too much. And I'm say how can you convince me say how? How? No civilized society will accept this. No civilized society will accept this. I watched the video yesterday and I was sad. He won't apologize. Ne party in Kashe, Obi and Kashe, I am norm. Say anything to them and let's go. No respect. Then they tell you you don't respect us. Do you respect me? Do you? The ordinary person or taking Pono, and your Cadillac now at Tono no pay me what now. And your Land Cruiser now drive about no pay me what now. Or to attack. Tell the person what you can do for him or her. Oh, you say yes, say mamo. You say yes, say mamo. So the president will go to Mepe and insult them. They will call a Kumfi chiefs and insult them. One to about my it means you say mamo. You will go to Kwabena and insult them. Mobile to amend this amount to mo demands no menfa mo threats no menfa. This one to go to Kintampo and tell them ya mamo immigration officer mo ni anya ho enti no project ayeye no menye mamo. Uwia no afarola any grade akwame na de ko no aka kire wo mo say to abama me. But you see the same Canadian Japan ete wo mo to when Oneba Umia air compete Ghana ni bi anhwe. This is how MPP does their politics. Entina Miracles Abuaje etimi kwatra radio so ka kire ye say ono okotra peace FM one kwam sefa kan ne koye saade no o say so krasika wa de beye ni krom kwaya onye because Ghana for don't appreciate development. But Oma Ghana need 5 Ghana cities. Oma Ghana need 5 Ghana cities. Obekwa ko to abama into onono so kura 50 cities. Ya ode be kwaya obekwa ko chen 5 cities ama area hofo and they will vote for him. Miracles Abuaje. Na hwe akola akura hwe adwembo ne woni tim hwe abro. Akola no na we wanyini no aba MPP national chairman. Hwe adwembo ne woni tim. And he's still young, and you so you can realize say so sa nipa 50 ewa MPP ni mu a your next generation will problem. And that is why I've been saying, but me need chance, me need power. Me ada me chance to lead any party in Ghana. MPP is my first target to make sure I crash it out. Also, 50 cities or no. Obekwa kwa chiche 5 cities ama area of wadi na akwai na enye no because oye kwai na enye no a emfaso bia maso the people don't appreciate it. Enti yenko tie Canada Japan one Baumia call contest the Okatra
MP as MPP ni ya mfosika meso nsem oba padwuma wa nya bi one kasa padwuma wa nya bi enne ya huza hunya ya disike brown so kokoto aba mani pasumesi mesram watina Ghana ha emfianson as MPP ni ya mfosika meso nsem oba pedwuma wo anya bi wan kasa pedwuma wo anya bi enne ya hu se hu hia ya disika brown so kokoto aba mani pasumasi mesram mo mama dwene na ho obia ho ka kira se koto mani pasumasi na disika koto no e kire se watena ne fie asudaye ahu se sabe wo de wo kire wo kom amfia nso a no wadwena dasa nkuto oba ne so disika hye nsama no wadwena nane na wakoto aba ma no otuma no a eti se light off aba no waso candle light ni ba on pe na wadum no amfia nso mfia nwatwi wo hu no biem Choboy police station executive Samoa na mo show me what Ghana nyina Choboy yam pain phobia konti sika kesia atu abafun mama yenchira wo mu se Ghana ye nyina ye gina Yakopon Ansah odibo nipa dasani bia no yanso ebe wo yetrim yamo mu fasika medada yan ye wia ni akochire kom ye wie ni ma padwuma mu nya bi mesram abanu ekotu November 4th you swagin what is sika yasi the 5,000 cedis be man what the 5,000 cedis mawa November 4th calculate who was 63 months divide 5,000 cedis by 63 months Nefe bosumi bia sika obenya nefa compare obi oba obetimi abi adwuma amwanya katua papa oba benya adwuma ye oyire benya adwuma ye wanka sansu benya adwuma ye amma watumi ahwa oyire no ma maslamo asama obi antumi nka media Ghana yiye yo any party yiye yo nti meka if he said, oh my dasu dayase, Sabi, police station executives, they are here, oh my name is Ansah, and until you confiance. Yet is a bro, what about but one, and a bachelor was said, wouldn't mean Ansah and answer only mean Ansah.
So when you are Marty. Some you are Marty Canada, Japan, Asima Manugusu America. So right now, unim the omoye. Yatifu so Omama Omo OMC companies, no. They have given money to them to go and bring a year finished products, no. Now Omo tone for. It is possible. Ya titi fuel so in the 2 abani ya no ma pejako 1 liter 25 cedis. Straight. Yanona that is the strategy. Yana Canada Japan catch no. In this hour obia obe me pay to insult me pay people or call a kumfi, then they insult a kumfi, Kwabena they insult them, Kentampo they insult them. Then all of a sudden, no say, I can't 3 months here, Kotwaba, me the roller aba, J. This roller, eh, a individual deal. Now, what can an emissary? What can I say? Freddie Blay, Equa J cars, buses, every MPP, 275, not knowing, say, Obi private cars. Or really chairmanship new year, no. And a film or the Omodi cast in Jane. Ebini rollers no. Rollers ne graders na Omodi abano. Obia wo temi bian kate e hase. And spread it. Ya omwa ya tu abani wia. Kwa omdi kotu galamse. Ya tu abani wia omdi kotu galamse. Ena Canada Japan catch no. They starve you for 7 years. They make sure say a combat deal. Combat throw. Wajuma be gu, wajuma be say. Omo ma be sesika. The do about to also know a yeast can make it to be the abrel. So now they are calling NABCO. NABCO no mo ati ye gu no omo anti omo kano. They are calling them. Say omo mra mesia president ochina. Na president person no omo kasa no omo hwe kwa mbefa so ati omo ka. Na omo so eso omo pa adwuma ma omo ye omo be pa ma omo aye. And you think Ghanaians are foolish. They are stupid. Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital. Ehwani eduombeko. Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital. Ewo Fanko Barrier, Asofa. Mwamunim Star Oil Filling Station hono. Pacho se munimo. Yare ni buwa eyesunsumu yare. Jese Eja Abraham. Message se why? Eja Abraham. No de nsa bonso maka ketre maso. Wasi yare bia bi sunsumu die, hunamu die, cancer, stroke, diabetes type 1, type 2, fibroid, and your GIA, kidney, liver, prostate, ulcer, candidiasis, piles, sickle cell, epilepsy, BP. Also, we have promotion. You know, spiritual cases. Ya bold ya bra. We have promotion office bra. Kwame say o pesi o ewo a class media. Call Eja Abraham next week Monday ebeba Kwame wo tie say tie ni. Open mo afri broni ho unya saketi say na nko pese broni mefa no emfa no nko Germany. Eja Abraham Unilok utrinye wawari asay wawari agu memampel Father Abraham. All sayade or sayare. Say enutahini no bra yede sa yare pa. Ai. Father Abraham. Owo semina bi. For guys. Uri jaria. Oh lo. For guys. Opa se man on love. Opa se man on love. Fabi jare. Breaking soap, which soap? Samra ba ku friend na phone posturu. Aye. Fabi jare. Commanding soap. Ya no kwa me utimi fra agogo. Agogo bram 10,000. No dream card free osu no di aba. Kwame powers there. Who powers that? Eja Abraham was a fancy bonso come ketremaso. Opo ba na ha wonwi na ha ewonwi na bi gu na chi sei fa semuna ni dware. Also da bone na nantwie ejina edwie echi na speed almost sound. Father Abraham unim bibi samra ba ko ye frede kanayo yes samra ba ko sa ne ye frede no epu ahuro puku fadware ne si abonten wotie makufo ado tufra ko no so command of Uncle Berry house of Star Iron Filling Station nechi e hona nsentrene eye na djuma obey revival Aja Abraham Prophet Father Abraham Pentecostal Christ Nation Church obey 3 days revival 27th 28th 29th September mu Patience Nyako Betunyum Eriko ewo Reverend Mensa Bonsu ewo ho waso nyame mrenie anwumre bia no nan etamu efiada memenda ofanko beria asofa Star Oil fuel station ekiri ho Father Abraham friend was 0244 371 Accra stretch baso nyame adwa 21st eno chiro say I am eating you are eating how do eno chiro me koje forget a drone bi nkojibi aha wa himas ka so me kwaje for gas wo pa wo una me kwaje for gas adwosi ama me kwaje for gas na me dware wie na me hu hey wa himas ka na ujira obote hwemani yeah. Easy diagro. Bro. Accra stretch 21st of this month. Yeah, stretch. Yeah, stretch. Mama Minyajma. Nana Techi Eric Aye Piero the coalition of NAPCO trainees. Nana Akwaba.
Bobie Ansah Nejo so
Nana Bokode.
Mini I am media chain. I come na dey NAPCO for.
Nana minim sa mo de petition akọ baby eye he eye de petition na chire yemu
meda seminia na mafa kwenye se echia wetiefo ene nam kufu a mo agepena omutie u programi minia obekai nap ko dwumedi aban ede bae na abane ma nap ko for 3 years ye adwuma 3 years ene kwa no mu abebrese emu ya wa ye ko ya Ansah 3 years na ebeso akatrum na strom na 3 years na baso in 2020 na bande eya adibia efe na career pathway by say obema ye dwuma dada nti yeto abani wie ye no ene yeti ye hubum abontin so say abanso opame ye mo yakofi but ona no hye ye mbo so say owini elections biuma obese maintain in our corporate job environment and ye kan ya ma aban sign because okay me mamu 1 year contract sa 1 year contract na kwa no Dr. Mamudu Bawumia and an inshasase osinam kufu ina ensign go back to their corporate job environment enko ye adwuma na aban no ene various institutions that omo post to omo ko ye no it's a Ghana education service it's a Ghana health service no 24 directors need din komo normal outline the vacancies ewo ho se na be ya 1 year additional contract na dia mo mo ne be so no ye hu vacancies ewo ho na ya employed beburi mini asa 1 year no anso ye adwuma bosom dubako 11 months and aban the crat aba say oni ye wie oni eni twake bia yemfa yedwuma yenda yenyama yedi yedwuma nkuho ne yenkofie ewo pebri meni Bobie Ansah that time ne ya ye adwuma 11 good months bosom dubako aban entua baako kra man ema ye ba fie that was 2021 see be fie no and ye organizing ye ho ye number of demonstrations yɛde petitions ɛkɔ ha ɛna aban no etua no mu mmienu ɛyɛ de ɛban ɛwɔ 2021 ɛna ɛka 9 months minia 9 months ne ebesi nde aban ntua sika no ɛman ya exhausting all avenues ya the letter akɔ Ministry of Finance ya the letter akɔ the office of the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna na napko dwumadie no esi ne nan so ya the letter akɔ hɔ spell out the grievances say yɛgye sika 9 months arrest no yɛgye mbue bi mbaye. We sent the letter in 2022. The office of the president, His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, the letter echo that was 2022. Meaning we amba. They see na me no kasi we be embaye. Na say o share the level of frustrations anger na Akufo ekomua. Recently na Akufo the krata akodai Ghana Police Service demonstration at the forecourt of the Jubilee House. And then young leaders who say 67,000 NAPCO beneficiaries of more program. So okay, so we demonstration at the forecourt of the Jubilee House. When we are unemployed, looking at the level of frustrations, and warm my assembly. And young who say National Peace Council. Na after National Peace Council also embrace because the situation a threat to your national security and stability. 77,000 people na 1 year Jumaye na abane do moka 9 months from 2021. No tia na woman who corruption scandals upon corruption scandals. No more akuma den ehu. It is a share level of frustrations now. National Peace Council, what is your responsibility? Your responsibility is to maintain peace and stability. Sani eti dia baby anap konsem na koduno eya asefem. Enti se also asomdwe na wen share then finance film yetoto srel ne aban kakasa say for level of frustration, anger, our common, a system, a dangerous, a threat to our national peace and stability. And say by a best and Primpriya will is this canon moving to an for no national day. Embra, not demonstration, one more plan is almost at the forecourt of the Jubilee House, Embasso, because we are in a critical year. And see, in say, you best so you may be able to me harm the peace that we are all enjoying. And to be thought it wise, say a car buying a day will be as a year to one no more casa media for casa buying no SCC so or dear ama in Bebuno. No one saying up a real mandate no. You be petition peace council, northern and north to near development to be a baby.
But Peace Council forces say more koto warm almost say what is their response?
Andra Peter Adwindim ni say name ni dia nembo yed ni kakra. One na yede letter no share ni sa endorse letter no stamp letter no emma omo contact yebe fro omo a yebe find out the development of the petition. And as a request. Into Yamaya 2 weeks say yede benya botre na ya finding out the development aba with respect to petition. Na ya share engagement National Peace Council no one abani bedeng ebeko.
But Matisa yase omo fremo say President pese onimushia na omo hwe se omo bema musika kakra na mo amohia adwuma no so omo amamu bi no kre
menia me no kasa me ye public relations for the coalition no kata bia etisa embedi mensa enye no kre se aban arechi se opeso hia no ne yen kasa no tia yisika man no omo munye adwuma no so omo eye bostem kasa ena ekwa abonten enye no kre minya lete bia etisa.
Justus can come.
Minia, Bobie Ansah. I think you say in Bibulu your constitutional right. You bet me execute. Mean Jindi say, Obi Oti Bibia Ebetia says it cannot enkimisa. We have to hold the government accountable. We have to hold the vice president accountable. There is giant sumu kran say vice president nya kwenye bia o se me ba mbebunu me say me ba mbebunu me mamu adwuma o mbebunu me be create adwuma bebra mamu me wo board solution mamu na napko nukra wode share wo sano kra no 9 months arrears untumi ntiae uko vote akoshe bo on the 2nd June so only finance ministry ko collaborate na wetia na kuska amom besin de yenteshi intimania we are holding the government accountable. Yeah, masika we enkim. It is our right. Where in Africa, where in Europe, na obebunu obeye juma for 9 months, na abai on tianeka. And their journalists for ni be clear can say napkufo almost every year one more threatening violence. Meaning, I let you buy then you trace a threatening violence. About the simple na ebekruha. So people should hold the government accountable. Meaning the same cabin chain sika maya kebetu be cry then every. Emphasize abani between sika maya na yakase a 3 word a grab on just a demonstration. There be. But abano ye insensitive. So ubia onye juma ye. Ubia onye juma. Obeye juma 9 months. Na abai untiano ka for 3 good years. Nansi ya Africa Games ya omuye. Common tag. How much amount of money no mutiai. And the number 20 is for omuhi. So ya sa ban so ni score debate ya but adika krebi on be bia se come debate so no uyem kra be den e be show nti se yakase ya koye peaceful demonstration at the forecourt of the Jubilee House you preach violence Bobie Ansah you preach violence
ebia sika no mu ntua
minia
tia mpe bibi mfa ntom so
the attorney say whatever they do, then they be hold you more accountable. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, on and all shade Namco Jumedia so, or president did. You be holding accountable. Maybe your Bakaka say be I ever refer no. Senapco for no unti or moka. Yet the Yamakwe be Guaquema. Maybe your Mokwakoya or more rally case no Napco for constitutionally ever organize your home. Nay, yet the air. Cars aqua actual to say pay our arrears. And in the year, prove to the youth say indeed Oba obe to me bibi. Na Jumedi na what the show on Santa Clan what pro what it up what say no went to me manage. In the bani saying and I feed ye only nam now shabwan says Oba obey so busy. O bibi ya ne bebunu be jide wonimua. This is the best time. Obemana abaye tiana kufo yensika yede amayin. Na say ye letter na yede akọ Ghana Police Service for aye jepne say ye be have sa a demonstration. So ye train a peace council. Am fan buaye bia e she nkwan am brain. Na ye nyapenia 67,000. We will do proper organization and picketing at the forecourt of the Jubilee House. Constitutionally.
Na demonstration no moba kono nyame aduma ase November mkakrawa ho mesha
demonstration no 1 week to the general elections.
Hey
the peace council no Bobie Ansah we are serious
Yeah, no, but that time no na me nwanwa no. Na just say ya hwe ye kura bi anka e be ka be 5 days kura mo be yo me boa.
Once our constitution, and speaking against it, we have every right to do it.
But omuka say omuni police say ne mo be na force me boa.
Say omuka say omuni police protection.
Say bi omusiro o sa ne ma na omukọ court no makọ Jean Johnson ye ma mo nye no mo de force be ye me boa.
Any de Bobie Ansah brand ye di ye adwuma. The court injunction e ba ye to me say ye di ye
mo de force be ye. Say mo ani na brand nka mo de force ya na ama amanfo anya sympathy amamo na
but say omo the injunction pokoto so ya obi abehu abane ni guase ebe ye ni guase amo e ba ni say na bebu na omo aye adwuma mo say omo aketia for musica mo a on fi musica omo be register omo this pressure which the constitution allow them to do so we say me the injunction akoto so and guase ye kese and ebe kwa ma aban no but the yen can say ye pese be do that level. Said Dr. Mamudu Baobia, 8 years. Said the vice president, 8 years. Mano on such a record be a BC yeda. Because the car went here, a better record can see to was say, one or bar Bemua, one casa what the program by ya, never under the office of the president in Bebrun went to Moka 9 months. Namco any regulation regulatory body. Namco any LI legislative instrument. NAMCO was built under the office of the vice president. Inti a by president no nijumedi. Inti beye nguase say embebuna nketengezi aye adwuma na ye di ezika abanze medema court ye di injunction to demonstration so and it will go against it.
Okay. Minya yada say ebra ne ebedi nkomo nyame nka mo no no mo na ohia dokro mo no onyim mfrim. Amen. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Na we ekom de no last minute we see wa ko first ka say onye no fa meto aba ene divine at least abeka ye ho enkomo no be hwam your friend last minute ways and means MPP say I'm so moto divine I'm so mo de I'm titifu so anambwa I'm titifu so
sabe pepe
ene say so mo be adwadi fuska but ye bedi nkomo because Canada Japan kai say omo part in the san omo te omo ma come do 7 years na omo abro sika last hour near the election naka ho. I'll be back.
Sumrika Emra Bills was here. If he say, Asumja, when you were Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Bia, and into Media Biara Woody, Bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Sumrika Frayan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Bonhon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Sawo pe antiseptic papa ebetimi abowoni ofie ho ban dia. Enie Ivy's and Causes Antiseptic were hot the mall. Gilson Manufacturing Company Limited. The Ivy's and Causes Antiseptic, Ivy's detergent, Ivy's bleach, Ivy's stain remover. Any nyoma wodro bebre update so jiwo de ene na bo ofie ho ban Ivy's ni Causes bon ho ban abrebia
aha aya Nakado Ghana Limited your workaswa just up hospital ya adwuma ya di ya insase ho adwuma na yedi yesansi dan yesanso ya surveying me kire insase sun krata yesan so di mfidie high we yes of here around now pebi dia yedwuma oba ye benye bia ma ye wonsase wo me ya bebre yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera yɛwɔ bi wɔ awotu bereku yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo yɛwɔ bi wɔ akoti wopɛ sɛ wo ne nakado Ghana kasa a frɛ yɛ ahoman so 0536 943494
yɛmɔakɔ ababa nakado Ghana Limited yɛtɔn sase yɛsi adan yɛyɛ adan ho krataa woba ha no mu a yɛbɛte so ama wo yɛasase no langard ni so sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo na watua ne nkakrakra sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwo adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pia wɔta woyɛ de yɛ woyɛ biara no bɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo sɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo yɛasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo na sɛ yɛmɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye ɔbiribi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
medin the big mama mabɛtɔ asase me papa si nyinaa na me sa aka yi asase so da fam ɛwɔ nakado company asase no fofofo sɛ wo ne wo sika so pa yɛma obi na wotua kakra nti papa na me sa aka yi nti obiara mbra ɔmagye ne deɛ obiara mbra ɔmagye ne deɛ obiara mbra ɔmagye ne deɛ nakado company
aha ɛyɛ nakado Ghana Limited yɛwɔ Kaswa Gestap Hospital yɛyɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi yɛsan si dan yɛsan so yɛ surveying na kyerɛ nsase so nkrataa yɛsan so di mfidie han woyɛ surveyor wo around na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera yɛwɔ bi wɔ awotu bereku yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo yɛwɔ bi wɔ akoti wopɛ sɛ wo ne nakado Ghana kasa a frɛ yɛ ahoman so 0536 943494 3494.
Yamwakwa baba na Kado Ghana Limited. Yeton sase. Yesi adan. Yaya adan ho krata. Oba hanom a yebete so ama. Yasase no langard ni so. Se usika nso kra na oba. Yebebo modern ni ahwew. Watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo yabodwa adwuma. Se uton pia water wo ye de yo ni wo ye bia no. Behwe ne ate so ama. Wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so oba nso ebehwe na ahwe ne aye ho adwuma ma yasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yani yasase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase no so a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wokrata a wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama mabato asase me papa signa na me sakai asase so da form e wo nakado company asase ne fofofo so when we say cash up ya Bobie na what you kakra enti paper na me sakan ti obi ambra o magine die obi ambra o magine die obi ambra o magine die na Nakado company
chocolate spread. So when you big fall bread anymore, and money you come say now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink in swear. A 3-in-1. Edge Top Choco. It's chocolatey. Edgy. I just say yeah.
Accra, time now to build.
Yeah, it's that time again. My sister says again.
Let the brothers wear some kambu. Lion fun to roll from Ayimensah Tollbooth
all the way to the Lodge Tavern at Pediastic.
Class Media Group proudly present the 9th edition in the 9th month of the year.
Cross
stretch.
Yes, stretch.
Get ready. Sweat it out with exciting aerobics, mental health and fitness education.
There'll also be free health screening,
dancing competition,
wash and win competition,
and so much more.
Come, let's walk, stretch,
keep fit, connect,
have fun,
and shake off all the stress.
For participation and sponsorship, contact 0242 125-303
or 0555-251-645. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch
is a CMG powered event
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern,
your adult contemporary alternative leisure center,
Belaqua, Take Me Along,
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic,
God is our healer,
Greenfield,
your last stop, Tango Prime Washing Powder, be spotless, be bright, Flora disposable handkerchiefs.
Choose wisely.
Choose Flora tissues.
Top Choco chocolate spread and Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
Eye Chocolati. Bloom Medical Services, your one-stop destination for comprehensive medical care.
Connect deodorant. Connect. We make you beautiful more and more. Connect. Let's connect you. Multiple quests where quality meets excellence.
Gilson Manufacturing Company, producers of IV and Kuzi Antiseptic.
Always protected. Madel's Kitchen. We serve you with love.
Smart View Eye Care.
We care for your eyes like never before. Smart View Eye Clinic. Experience the difference.
And Chicken Man Pizza Man. It's flaming hot. Love at first bite. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch promises to be the ultimate showdown
of your favorite CMG presenters.
Who will pull the biggest crowd? Mark your calendar. It's Saturday,
the
21st of September 2024 at 5:30 a.m. sharp.
Live at Ayimensah Tollbooth. And remember, admission is free.
No fitness event brings thousands of people together like the Accra Stretch. Accra Stretch.
Yes, stretch.
100.5
Accra FM.
100.5
Accra FM.
Oh, Nana Bobie. Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana, Bobie, Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana, Bobie, Ansah. Yeah, yeah.
100.5
Nana, Bobie, Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana, Bobie, Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana, Bobie, Ansah. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so that's a live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Divine Akwaba. Boko de Minia. Good. So Enra Oyechra Kessie and a Corso Ewo Ghana Abontin so. Abanfo Busasa had in a moment participate.
Yo, Lady Kamamincha at T4.
At T4 Joso.
No Munso Moshe. No credit say. Enra demonstration. You participate here. PPP.
As individuals and as
no, the party.
Okay.
So over check here, Ashanti region.
Ampa.
Pick up. Tundra na ne di actually.
Ampa.
A branded PPP pick up.
Yeah.
A demonstration.
Yeah. But almost say more flag bearer more engine filing.
On the filing nomination, electoral commission, and heavy.
Okay.
The only say, Andra, Osha demonstration or a course on. It was a national call to duty. It was beyond NDC. Say, you know, someone here NDC say NDC as more, then you don't understand the issues.
Yeah.
It's just that NDC for now, so, and I discuss it, but it goes beyond them. Nti ye decided yes say until but last week your national secretary crap issue statement say yes subscribe we agree to the call by the NDC say we should conduct a forensic audit or your voter register and mu say be ya ye be clean near making sure say integrity of the voters register no ade a ye nyina be safeguard nti enra no demonstration no ye adwen say ensu ade ho be gina mu bi Intino, who's a crowd in the torso. In the Intino, it's difficult to say, be our best pinpoint to say, oh, who was Simesi, who.
Oh, God, yeah.
Who's a crowd be British, red and white. But me no, me share that say, for clarity's sake, me share that a branded party apparel, like Atari party, PPP, na me share. Intino, na me share the Gina Mua. Fitiano pa clean to enumere no I adwin say be bontoa na ende me ba say no na me koshia me namfo bi no mo ye debate gigi and MPP for no omuni electoral commission for na succeed in a certain attempt bi on say omun diffuse the impact of the demonstration no to make it look like say NDC for chere chere bi dodo na we so ya assemble na ade no kra electoral commission so ma ya wie no kro woni say on say electoral commission game na all bono so why yes smart obedwin say obi na etete no but no credit say omu na ahye omu trimu pos on betete
say Ghana for
yeah omu no mayo madwin say omu be say ne amanya obi na etete omu de di kan NPP for na omu say omu NDC for na conduct omu ankasa omu audit na omu hu say no transfers bi akoso ama data no a shaky kakra into no ye question electoral commission say no they don't trust adwuma no my no unim say baby anka electoral commission beka so onjin tum but the evidence small evidence no the electoral commission electoral commission admit sampa there were flaws any anomalies omankasa kwa no admit say aba register ni mu into no ombedi hu dwuma na say say ameno ka say electoral commission say omadi hu dwuma wie odi ever ni say omadi hu dwuma wie say electoral commission no your source of data for all events political parties any stakeholders in the game no na ye catch us okay usu clean ya and if a new one ne bra na no so ensure electoral commission said there be wo fa wo de na wo se work wo identify no fa bra and unim trick no say sa over 200,000 transfers unauthorized transfers na o ma ye no omo pese omo force NDC na NDC form de nem bra nti so omo de ba na se ever say 50,000 na omo clean only the 50,000 they achre mo say on say clean amamo na omo ja back door 150,000 na e ho no
na no gum
aha nti no ye pusu omo so omo famra na omo nya omo adwen say omo de beba nti no it is this call behoves on every right thinking Ghanaian say they will mount pressure on the electoral commission to do what is right because let's see where I no enya de aye de ba be didi agro be ka say vote we de ye ignore tie omo shada a transfer nin kakra inti no say
fa kakra no ma fa kakra
inti usha police station omo imagine say see enye more than 750 every police station obehwa no 750 no normal pad ne kakra with 30 normal pad baby kakra with 50 it we and say ahane de brosu 30 pe ahane brosu 50 when is better tell no kan nyina na o amalgamate the various numbers are omudi ahihye mu wo miambia na you get to know say na mana kosoro na say beso na mano so all of these schemes no ade a ohun say electoral commission ye tendro demonstration de ye ginemu by ye no ye so another press conference as a political party ye be about this voters register and then to also let Ghanaians know because it looks like say yankasamu a bet say mahama no ye de keke there are some things we on my hands we identify from our angle we have to let Ghanaians know say it is some political parties who have also identified that share minua baako our Awutu Senya West okocheki ni din we hu ni din okrata ni mu enti unim say you sue electoral commission for anka some short code no say okay ye hu dia me hwe say da so so a ye kocheki ya na e bo voter ID na mani shemu a ede ni din akopie mu obo dada
and say you know adwuma code no
na adwuma but information no entirely me be man another information
okay
ye hwe no obo dada no oti region Buem constituency. So imagine so be aware Utu Senya West Utu. No question ni na 7 December obeka say or even po mini say obeto aba. Let's say okobe say 3 days so. Ya executive director ko check in din na ni already 3 years. Date of birth no already 3 years. Again, unim say the for check o phone so no. Ebi mu check ya. You bet your age, near trust specific age. It be our 30 na 30. When you say be musu dia no mo check ya dey asan so atro say as at the time of registration this information no ni nyina no entally enfa pepepe enti no sa call we there ye be ko so shake electoral commission and then the international community must be involved in this because this process of cleaning the register no it goes beyond any political party because at the end of the day so be kotuna bana reflect no ehun the change no voting for na say obi sabeti no a edi ebufuo any oye nani gidigidi na beba yes you empa ne saa endra demonstration ko bia hwe mi hu ade bi na me say the power of numbers mi hu number sada me makọ demonstration akwa but this particular one I'm telling you and it is organic ebi on my rented crowd ebi one more the even feast region kakra ye the bia fi kaso kakra but this particular way no it was organic and it was so like you appear fi baby at their will now him and ra DBC police for him say you do parliament house or no omo blocky kwan say obi anfamu enko electoral commission ti ka demonstration no ebe ende ewo animu wa e conference center animu ne parliament ona ya na say ye wie na leaders for no e no mu ni police for coding kita ho say omu no mu lead demonstration no ombe man na peaceful omu guiding crowd no so they will guide them assembly amba Unim say police for the now, tintin mamun ko. Unim say a honumwana organizers for the catch police for the say say sada mobile di anye yenjamu na mo de munjina ho. Unim say and the 5 seconds na police for blockade them omoye no ni nyina yira. The power of numbers. We see nipa ne ka mo ho no within 5 seconds na police for no bia yira from that place, and I was shocked. Say, wow, the police people, and what they saw yesterday and what they have witnessed, the security system, they should know, say, when the people rise, or will be anyone more bijina. Say, nipa ne come here, change na me and could do some pepper so I be kind more bianco can.
But now police follow on body language.
Not
to say because I think say a man for Boma Basso say no across the country.
Boma Basso, honestly, I think say they conducted themselves well. But I also think say numbers is best care. See, who will trimu pompa? Adiana who or who to me nyashi and I send Romo blocky. Omo blocky some more kwai. And Crofono less than 200 people pursue who or no be and the Bema call cathedral no.
Yeah, Kono. I remember say, yeah, Cathedral. There was this policeman, Ono Kranema, who said, Quinda. Oh,
no, who could Raubi?
Mikobi. Okay, I just left there. The man me free honum. Oh, say I was going to discuss with Ninum and it Memo. Ewo, baby, I know Makujina, baby, physicians and surgeons auditorium side one and me who said police ni bia ojina amo castle or they tear gas on say the shit a tube into this shame no and na yes so ye ko boy ho because un say so the tear gas minim how they call it so be o the be un say it say o the tube be shit tube so the be shame crampa ni kwan say o the be gina public now where would the two not public is would the shame
nice so
it got the people agitated.
Okay,
and that is how come they were, if you heard people shout and yell at some point, that is why they were doing that. And in terms of no aka so the ne ho say amoka anim because na ko for bo mo pa and na they should thank God
unim say come here mistake akra
oh and then can twetia because people were prepared.
Conference center, honey.
People were well prepared.
I was shocked.
Very well prepared. And baby, I didn't know. It would not have mattered if Obikura per se or sharing in the name of Ghana. People don't care. Because Nipana Obano, one a command the name or no nim denti out TV. And they are ready. And on a man at some point there was say, Yakra Copa Tantoqua, and a man me free cathedral.
What do you say? Adeba kwa shocking me. Me ni be omu fi emro for 90 years. Omu ya association o. So omu ye den yo. It come from point and draw my attention say media for no be capture omu. Omu ye emro for kojo. Ana mu di anim no video no ha. Omu be say 30. Omu to me 90 we aso we mu.
Really?
Yes. And now I asked the woman, one woman be kan kan and business said. Inti wa brese won trafie. Osi onu na ni fie. I started so follow Ghana. I see on ho na Kwame Nkrumah usa. Na Kwame Nkrumah be di ade. Inti no o hwe de Ghana ba se de asi no hu bi da. Inti pa sa obetena se o se ono da be no bewu. Ma me ba ko se ono enche no wewu. Okọ wo kwempo no we ha no. But the sin no say like ono te say o tinkwam na o hu sa amamuo ono hu. Ono so hu fiti Kwame Nkrumah so various governments. Any the way people protest. But I say even what has happened under this government, the crown they actual microphone protesting, a shocking. It's not things a protest where a coso. Any the way I buying in the end in Yamano, Omunina, Oma it's association, so move in your cook, Embroa for Kojo, and Omunina Mobeji demonstration in movie. Nandra, no, Oshe, Ahokika, any the kind of energy. Na mi po mi nyame hoji, mi Jimmy Hojina. Me am beto Mubakono. Interviews, any calls. I was just so amazed. And I think say Adewe, it shouldn't end here. we should use this opportunity to educate Ghanaians about the voters register, to enlighten people, because Osha Electoral Commission NDC for Jumedi no Mudinwa. So one sheni ya obedrin say NDC for and they should die di keke. But asem wo ho. Asem wo no mo say address or register name.
But do you think say this ECIA Nadwin say omubeti? So the question was street no omubeti.
See, they have no choice. Okay? And na me call demonstration. Bobie, sometimes when we are only privileged say any kasani adwin say opinion or suggestion so. Unim say me kodu adabraka ho baby. Na me imagine say me kogu nsuo kakra. And I'm a fan chair. There was one gentleman unim asemo ka tell me. O say NDC from penny for no mu diagro. Na sa demonstration we omoye we. It's just one of those things. Or see San Crawford no a eye Jane Mensa Samuel Tete any na you know. Obisa me say, "Show young guy o." I say, omu nya busuafo. Omu ntifie. Omu nti baby. Asemo kan no. I say you should escalate it beyond. I say ngovo yo momu ji se mudi agro. I say they think you people are joking. Let it get to them personally on the individual level. No, let them feel the impact. How number one say Anibraba. I'm telling you, that was what those young people told me. I'm joining demonstration.
No, but say I think say Ghana for mindset a change. Say so yes, so the government machinery attack them, they will attack your families. Then it will turn into something bloody. Nobody cares.
Yeah, because me Sanya. That opinion, suggestion, it came from Obia or bystander on the demonstration.
Now they watch the other African countries.
Okay.
Yes, the same that's information. I mean, also they see about Burkina and other places they know because I mean, police ni and I say who party militant. Now say the soldier atare. Now say organe ebia CPP ni PPP NDC ni oboni tubaku tu okunwa. Nobody will waste time on that soldier man or the policeman. Nobody. And so I said, I'm straight. Gabi fear straight. But anywhere your family can be found a dead situation. And what I
see.
I
got astonished. Say, Ojinaho, uno say NDC penny for. But it's not enough. Or say, don't you know them where they live? Or say, but how can you subject the whole nation like this? In a very disrespectful manner. Omuka sembi achre wa untie o ya wade. I say, unim asema ka chre me. Unim say or draw my attention. I say, na dano papa no call sa electoral commission papa no call TV3 no ne samije mfiti ho no. Oba hu so obepie. I was shocked. As someone obisa me no say but the man was there. They know where they are. I say TV3 on no obepie no na nkama kire ne bibi. Asemo kan
say nkola na ni abre o. Nkola na ni abre. And now nkola na nti say ye mra ye demonstration na police welcome nipa ba akọ na obi akoda na no omo ba hwe ofie wabusuafo ofie say nsu asinam say munya adwuma ene agi so dia sojafo beguo so wabusuafo chebia abomosu bebia na dane civil pipe no obi ade ne wagim boys in a Google am say site no omo so aties krom. If that's the way you want it, if that is the way you want it, nobody cares.
Well,
because you only abusuafo obi nim na abusuafo dampare ne ma obi ni baby and bako school ne ba penny baby o go school. Oh, people know. What do I say? Upon pepra or abusia or any pan and nam crofo nim no or nim na abusuafo. So this time around, nobody will waste his time that soldier ni bia kum bia protester baako na afi na obi waste time na ye betoto aboabo aban building mu aban building obi antubuo mu obi ni time amafo to kenofrata fie wo yani sakra asia ni fie enie Gabi office nie asase radio ni siwo no baako sikuma say ahonjo run about okọ Cape Coast baako ewo ho nti bi won say amanfo ahyase na identification kɔ so aha enti ene de me enkola na ni abre
serious
just that we hope that we won't get there. We won't get there. Prof, mami 101 oh, we hear 101.
Anytime, I'm available anytime.
Pacho.
Anytime.
Me producer nyehu adwuma mama. But prof mami Musa asem. Mami Musa asem quick one. Mami Musa asem quick one. Your friend say mo make a man for say prophet Nigel Gazi ha obecha but the nyade amemma na ko me busa nsa question way because me ready prophet Amwakwata and prophet Amwakwata say MPP for Tata Unia Penny Osubempa and the one see Tata no omo na ma Osubempa say enkom kura enni kwai say ohye de nyame nkan nyina mo man Amwakwata na kan nyame na me and me producers share video in there and we thought say it was too something spiritual and you know us here near Baba Church but then I decided to ask you whether what was that video.
Pacho, again, good afternoon to OBOTO and a good afternoon to you and OBBR. Me hear video near me hear, but if on the merits of what you are saying, because now BKB on air, it's supposed to be true. So far Makwata it's unfortunate. So Obekasa.
Really, I think we have the video, right? We have the video. Okay, so let me just take some few minutes. Let me play back the video. All right. So where the mini afacha me say you baba friend me.
Them voice it and be free. Give me 1 minute. Now me person my MPP for warning. I want to warn them. MPP for more. Chama, I want to warn you people. Also the mpa amatu mani esi nso no. Enye nshira. The man is a prophet. No matter what. No matter what. When you put the national at 2016, and my mama, red carpet. Ade, the Debian person would not. And then the Debian person would be paying 50 for Ade. 2021 or Tijinai. The Nipa Nipa. But yes, yes, I know I am Bobie. You Yamaka Chila Bimerek, say Papana was funny. They know, or you're different. No matter my grandpa is a prophet. Into every respect, no family. Now, Oma, Masada, a creative because now radio. So, Edin at them, Omunyas and Mwamo. I know, say, Omiantisa or Belmia, Echo Nason. You make a reconciliation. I'm on San Conco Yadia and yet. A dear Hanwa, Abraham. I'm a prophet. The idea me and Yamadeno. International fan you be. This man has fought. Endlessly. 2016 now different to him to Ghana. This man stood up. The Yamen up in Park.
Him say Obeka near any Yamen come said is unfortunate because I also believe so or in Comseni. Into a fellow Comseni must not say so. So can we then project
even if the all can a true crown and
that he must say MPP for no pushes off also be more can or share common Yamen can say on say. And I say in commission Joel chapter 2:28 Bible say nyame ho ba wo so a ehyew ema wo ka enti yen shan compare say MPP ni epushie but it's very clear say MPP for no say umbe lusu now it's very clear say December 7th Ghana for beto ama John Mahama into they are doing everything me the video be sending me want to me with radio and TV they were attacking software Usubempa. You see Dana normal really? Oh of course they were attacking massively. Dana almost Sanchez software Usubempa na say Western case ni say ombe lusu and ombe lusu into software Amwakwata no ka mintie ni here intimate speak to but so can sadia is unfortunate say MPP for the pushes of Usubempa mo share and come se bi because maybe Jesus of Usubempa or a D4
so Mami Mbusa question way so Usubempa ka say in 2016 so ka say John Mahama Ansah wo moja do you believe it?
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
So why are you defending him?
No, what I'm not defending him, but to the substance of say, so for Mwakwata say, MPP for a pushy so for Subempamo or Senkom.
Whichever way, he said certain things that even you, man of God, you don't believe.
Very also.
So let's take out the issue about MPP pushing. But he said certain things per Amakwata that nenya no kre.
Well, you see, say we say obisha nkoma home. We the nyamia some we measure with the word of God. I believe say so for Washenko over the years. Say software president ex-president no Nensa Moja and all that. No, I think say it's now one-on-one. I think say be obeka one or two things. Say it's unfortunate coming here and there. So
Oseda.
No, mean to me, Casa or Sheda, as one Sheda, because we'll be friend in young coupon, no be a angel. But me, to me, I can say, Miss Benia be Miss Me D4, but we moja be any President Mahama Ansah. Some patriotic, I say, moja be any President Mahama Ansah, and I say, some days
to me to scrutinize Moon and Majma.
Of course.
So why can't you say that, look, this one, maybe in the
the point I'm making is that mean to me can say or shed so shed out so one shed out obechi an because near beke biano nyame bebu ye ho akonta sem patriotic say me betna condemn so for usu bempa or say nyame say anytime somebody say nyame say no there is a clause so can so on one kasa said there I can acid where miss me match share margin but or say nyame say and I miss make catch or say miss me a D4 but the message of God moja be a new be answer.
So even with him saying in Yamese, no, you as a man of God, you don't believe that in Yamese.
No, what I'm saying is grant a cross in Yamese. We Genesis chapter 4, Genesis chapter 3, Genesis chapter 5. Cain Nesaba Mojan, a rather the channel. So
we are not at the second phase, we are still at the first phase. Do you believe it?
Oh, to say no, I don't believe that. I personally.
So which means he lied?
No, I will not say he lied. Or say Timmy, maybe a D4, and I'm a software. Or say nyame say. Or say nyame say. I have not seen that because you be a bekebi and obebu whatever. I can't.
Okay. So now another prophet.
Very well.
Within Muhammad circles.
Very well.
Catch Ghana for say.
Yeah.
A young people for a catch and say onka.
But no, so no so far I couldn't eka. Some patriotic say into he I mean obechian kasen yourself. But I cannot answer for.
He is worried that Encrophone be use obusu bempa. Then to be honest with you, and then the first timer, mate say won't to me. No. Almost did not temper massively. Almost did not, and it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Massively, minimum that.
Massively. No. Last 2 weeks. I think. Last
you know I am aware.
Last I mean they took him to the gutters. What
was the issue?
The issue, let's say Omate say Sofo Usubempa Kushia, the former president and some pastors.
Is it true?
Minim se Umakushia and some Kushia. And they took him to the and it's the nature of MPP. Kufo MPP wasn't like that. It's the nature of this current MPP. That if you don't go by what they want, their whims and caprices are, they will come against you with all their arsenals available to them. And they've done it to almost everybody. They attack Bishop Ajinasari. They are not exceptional. They've attacked everybody. But you see, Omunye ready, Omunchomo write notes now. What how they say? They are handing over no because I know and nothing. You see, this time nothing. The Lord told me, he said that I will not give the nation to Ishmael whilst Isaac is there. Omani or Ghana in Yankopondia. Anyway, D4 or mine, we are watchers in the nation. I know they will come after me like the last 4 years they came after me, but we are speaking the mind of God. Some of my brother prophets, the asantiness in them is not allowing them to speak the mind of God.
Meaning what?
You see, some of them, there is so much of the MPP-ness in them that it restricts them. Say about me and the baby, what is it? Apart from say Reverend Kwesi Boateng Beka say when who say Baumia, but who say Odiphobia Beka say Bim. There is so much of tribalism in them. There is so much of asantiness in them, the MPP-ness in them.
Okay, so with Kwesi Boateng, Yamina Akasacha na say tribalism na Akasacha.
Obi me say Bobie, ni aye kebiano. You damn it. Into me so because say nyame say I leave it to the person because obi friend nyankopon no ni mo but me de nyankopon aka kire me and now in paying for a different paying for man obebre afrem omo frem bebre efrɛ me say prophet catch on Crawford catch a NDC phone catch almost say away the election the omodia near isi baby this election NDC for there.
Prof, minimum say what time is up, but I want to find time.
No, don't worry. I'm available any day, anytime. Any day, anytime. And I will encourage say a bo ye di for home by say a bo we Ghanaians don't know how to protect their heroes. Ghanaian people that have achieved Ghana man, especially this MPP for almost say obia. And I encourage for person video maybe you'll be sorry say so for also be empower no mo yan sa no. Into Michian baby obia and yeah, I'm telling you, some ways that we can, but that's a great man of God. And so for also be empower 2016 and come to member power. Even the last election, there's a lot that went on. I'll move from area still. Inti pacho maminja and continue pemo pacho
prof ka say enra crowd who bibi.
No, I'm mature. I saw a very big man of God. A very big man of God, well-established prophet of God coming to me say, Prophet, John Muhammad a win election, and then minyani wa meveshimo, and I mature, See, this election is a done deal for the NDC, but I always saw all that they should not be complicit.
Prof, answer another call. Let me ask you this very critical question.
Yeah,
it may sound so disrespectful.
Yeah,
but forgive me.
Feel free.
If don't you think you guys you prophesy based on the trend where the wind is blowing?
No.
You just sleep and you wake up and you start telling. You read newspapers. You see check the dynamics.
No. Bobie, that order me be how 1-on-1 be a phone lines now. I'll prophesy. I'm relatively a young man. Yeah. I'm a blessed young man. Yeah. What will let me say? Push this agenda. I'm the first man of God to say Nyamese we Kwame Domanimbra. I'm the first man of God. I'm the first man of God.
I know.
And I've gone through a lot. My family have gone through. I've lost almost everything. So there is nowhere in the world that if I want to go, I will not go with ease. And Namie Shrami by the message of God. So at least let me tell Bobie. Bamia sent people to come and talk to me.
Really?
Yeah, of course. He sent people to come and talk to me with office.
And I probably said they'll come and deny.
No, I have the video. I taped them. But really? Yes, Jubilee House send people. I'm saying it on your station. They send people to come and talk to me. They've approached me about 2 or 3 times. Send by church here, I say with offers. So why won't I accept that offer if it's not of God? You see, we don't say things by trend or anything. No. Some of us say Michelle come, Satisha come at the age of 14 years. We don't prophesy. A true prophet of a sword does not prophesy by trend or hearsay. No, we don't do that. Because it can delay, you can damage it, you can attack it, but if in Yamu,
Prof, find time.
Now, only money I call by.
Where?
I saw Yamu 101, I make catch some. You see, this election is about Ghana and this MPP. This election is about Ghana. Yes, you're there. Attacking you. But they still came to me, sent people to me. And said, and my office or na I told them. And me I told them that I don't know what they are also going to say. And let me keep records. So I'm out. It's John be winning to Mumbai Jumano. Mumma Maninda ho. Mumma Maninda police station, Mumma Maninda. Because Yentimin to idea with. Pacho. Thank you.
That's very Prof. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. All right, so we are here. Bill's microcredit. Yeah, the almost Oman the quick credit. No more quick credit. No, Omabe Bill's microcredit. Give us a bar center for and a day a year. Give us P capsules, give us co capsules, give us a bar mission, give us GC mission and the capsules. Abba or say men fa code in your P, men fa P and your co fa code P. A boom. Now boom a resource no a kajua. Okay, all right. So we are back in the studio. But Divine. So the prophecy said, "Wait, just a minute. That me come unia chai."
I'm just a minute na me.
So go, yoko. Yes.
Okay, about qualification. Also your nomination.
Yes.
But about this prophecy same way. Honestly, I make a son or Canadian or council or Kafanipem.
Yeah.
And you know, I said, onipa biara bedua no eno anso na obetwa emfa ho ni wadwen se ne yete me de se na nyame aka oma ne mbrem mimie kristoni na se sentromu no osinyankopon se me ho adwen me ho no e adwen pa na enya adwen bone enya adwen e be ma ho akyerew ana se obekọ nsohwema na enya sa enti ade me kompa e bia mu
adwen ko a medwen wo ho anya bone adwen
na ya adwen pa aha enti me for the past 4 years ni ade bia me come ko to dwani na mbompa e bia me bisa nyankopon question se ne tro se mu pala se wo e ho adwen pa enya adwen bone dia enti ade enti no de sa aban bone we beto ye so a ye di apini a ye brese
se ne be ya nyame ani monyam be da di ntia
ndi edwa ni nyam na be da di na eyampa so because unim say kama ne sapa na do pa ye hunu say onu so di omampanya nka say na betimi ase oman nka unim say ye nji need say na na kufu ado aban e betimi afun say da
he would have been the messiah that never was.
Yes, tananke e be kan so Nanado was actually the president, the best president that never was. And nka Ghana for e be kan but nyame chade onu a de mananu nyama be da di mazesi aye ni tua e ma ye hwe e mi yehu se aban we enye nkoyi bam de mesa nyakopon ne se apinie ene abebrese enye obra Ghana for akomu e wona na akufo adon sei na so be ma baumia Dr. Mamu baumia babet to aso dia na ye koye ana se ye baaye na so odwen hu ana so odwen ya bre eye enu ana Bobie wo ka ayi ayi multimedia papa yi echikwam na onim se ka minim no a na ka wasem obi onim no na o ka no bedwin se wo exaggerate o
yeah
obedwin se asem no we o ha wani aka da bi
they don't know
na o ka na asem na me kai me nkrofo a adiamia onim nkrofo a adiamia because of this bond near yi sa American actor yi da
black
Michael Blanc sing
yeah, American actor
Ghana ni American actor or Hollywood.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ono so be kasa here o say
$1 million
euros.
Is it euros?
Yes, euros. And the abet top bond wa Ghana. Coco bond, yes.
Yes.
Na Nigeria say bond no ebe di fifi. And the school a wesi no. The school a wesi no. Nanka nanka odi emubi ashada e di ahwe school no e di aboa mabunu ni youth of this country. Okoya yesiji the next 15 years and no mra na di hu nkomo. Nisi canal aka. And no Ghana is a shit country. Shit country, what a shit. I can't lie. I can't lie. And you know quo. Safon wo be bre. Na ina me chadi yin na yini tuabi. Bobie about electoral commission asem e yeke. Unim say electoral commission honum won. Minim adwen won microphone trim. Mi hu say like I say adwen boni o seden yo. Bobie last week ena electoral commission essay oje presidential nomination forms no. Na Friday we twem na last day essay obi abe file. Na obe kaya citizen Dazi ebe tra ka che o say omo honu mo na electoral commission efre all the various political parties say emergency meeting bi aba. Na obi ambe state eda oba be filing the presidential lay no ma hunda obi abeba. All the political parties chose when NPP before you choose Friday, which was the last day. Say be file 13th. Unim say you could do honum na min chade your copies of images of visitors logbook na da honum. You could do honum you signing in me do honum me signing in 320. Bobie you could do honum no. Na other presidential candidates more than 8 and about months on babe file sada no and obia so ubetumi di nipa 8 and a room unim se do honum ye okiu mu It's ye train say and so be do your sonia co file. We qua na we aba. Before that a crown electoral commission for no. Ye call na Madam James ho Ojaye ho. And no mama trust for almost 1 hour. No be attending to any presidential candidate so me filing. Ye honuma yes, no be my obi my. That is the truth. A honum na yet ho na almost started some admit it almost pick it from. Unim say edu ya so no. Asa ye kwakọ file no. A honum na papa na ye frɛ no Samuel Tete no.
Architect no.
Unim so no why no to say oye Maxman.
Yes.
Bibia bebia no person kyerɛ sɛ no betime face. Itu ni ma de oye.
Oye din kwasi asem ni nyina.
Last week before I go file no, on say MDC for a declare intention some be embarking on the demo no. PPP was the first political party. Omo say almost support it for the forensic audit no on joy. It's your honey nya call be say mo be file me yahwe.
Oh really?
Yes. It's your kono ni ya let it yes a kind of form no. Ya no free chain because you person better as money bia we chiri. Unim say ura mu after mo tete first comment or te hono mu or see let the media capture. Let it be on record. Say they entered the room at 5:54 5:24. It's on a certain grounds so no dada. Or see mo ura mu 5:24. Inti form na mo dey ba no. By 5 o'clock no dey ya je form say wi enti no mo 5:30 ni dey ji dey obeji but ono dey afia so mo kodwe hu say on be accept form no na say omo accept form no.
Imagine
and a lawyer no executive director Nakajan said no on to be in Casa Anchere because Yamba Ahanum 5:34 5:24 you ram 3 o'clock and you buy an conference war on any my dear one say and you say you do honum no na letter commission for no or my frosoro and the yakov from say 5 abongrophobia bow time why you ram no ayobi if you want to do your 10 Obi and a film na do your 10. Yeah, last political party. And again, even before 5 o'clock, na electoral commission for to get mun na say mo bi one mo bi akwa enwurem. So ye ba if you na be wurem, I te so akọ bank hall. Na to honum na ye say abo okowurem 3:30. Otu honum I do so do 5 na tell America cha say 5 abo in Japan.
Na mutu mu anka ide na be wurem.
Otu mu anka ide no be wurem. Eti ya twen later no eni e bete say electoral commission for nangasa frɛ ka che say yembra nti Saturday omo ma ye forms in the back say enquire corrections bi or Sunday eni the final one the call back on say electoral commission for no one meka kyerɛ obi o say Bobie election ye kwe Ghana for me ade a me di mani ehu no omo shine omo ayo listo ubeje di say sa political parties ni bi omo bom din say omo admit omo forms no no omo complete here ebi mu kra apply for extension fans omo fill omo form yes ye nka ho ase aheda ye twen omo so mba be now so omo be announcement no on ye be reveal and those people are supported by yanomo Inti omo fill omo form di bibia mo maka electoral commission searching. Into the presidential candidate omo fill form ye no kra no. Omo jatu mu anu easy for from krom fi omo because omo ni say make sure that you put these people on the ballot at all costs. But I mean child dey yesu anim. Sankrofo say they couldn't file. Inti ni etwen safo no amombra na mo form din betudwa. Ehon na mo beti wo Ghana but you ready for everything because the comment by Samuel Tete was one prejudicial. I just say Obia wabuya ya 10 who ya nimu ano ya na adwen say you people I'm not going to smile with you omuna na nim including so kai happen na boss man see it as say e ya ko hwe video no onya make some comment na boss man see it as and na boss man e ka chen say but you know we can do this unima dey plan no my no samotete no nya ko ma papa into want to be nya ho abotre and or buy no no be rush kan ye it can say o ka o a table no man so obvious say o my imagine say say omunye ye mbone.
I see.
Yes, it okay and na commissioners net they were shocked. But we will face them, I'm telling you. Sa same way. Say yeah try announcement no. Bobie o de obeti yenka. say election way ube ye ba eni mo ballot to at all cost.
I'll come back to you live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mohammed Mesbahudin says, Bobie, I like the way you moderate the show. All right, God bless you back, Mohammed. Samia Koi says, Uncle Bobie, mark my words. Baumia will be throwing in the towel. By the time the results start trickling in, JDM will win massively. Or Mohammed can say, Abayam Fun say. Abayam Fun and about me any abresano. Nana, so EC matters arising, last minute interventions. Ya titifu we so ya the role you went to Kwabena to insult them that if they want to vote for NDC they can vote for them. Na quite want to be for quite entertaining. Then 3 months time no one for roller any grader so me de ba Abraham heavy track. You insulted the Kunfi people that Oma vote to tell ni penti na won for development in Maho. Then you tell these people me they roll and Abraham. You went to me pay to insult them. So I'm on to Abama. Then you are telling these people say my bro then Kennedy Japan went to Kentampo to insult them. Yamao immigration or director Mweni Ansah into AstroTurf no me Ghana Gas me board chairman. Mema sikano mdebano mema monfa ma. So then after there all of a sudden last minute say yes say omo nam say omo be ma dwadifo sika edigwa. Anyway, with the election issues, EC matters, yemo janenko.
Yo, Kwabena, I mean, fa konya we so na me ntie for na me mo abaso ne adwumaso awe na me ntie divine.
Me pacho one guy be Mohammed Mesbahudin. Or say divine opawasempa and he will find time and come here to look for you.
Kachen se me so me dana se me panase.
Amen. Pacho yanko.
Para elections and matters arising. Kwabena, what do you expect them to do? They are also no. Because a quite be also no person or win the election. And Omo who say a quite be also no ombelusu. Enti Adrian Bonia be creative. And I all try to make sure say no more be ya a be entice Ghanaians. Ama omo atimi adi wo machi. Na se ekoba se omo nya votes ni bia. Omo atimi awie bia kan. Because you cannot steal all the votes. What you say? And then you must have some votes. And the few that you get, you must also steal a few to add to the existing organic votes. What you say? And their decision, that is how everyone who is very desperate will do. And so, me anyam ngwa say omo yesa. Na Kwabena, I will say from day one, and your ma a nyansadeɛ no ɛbɔ nipa binom because untimi nwe bɔne ɛma nyansa ma otrim.
No way.
Immediately adwene no bɔne bɛbɛ mu no unyansa nyina yira. So bibia wo bɛyɛ bia no ɛbɛkyerɛ adwene bɔne a ɛwɔ otrim ehun sunsuaso because untimi emfa adwen bɔne enya ade emma unsosidida broni wakasa bia ya na emede papa o say if your anticipation is high your downfall is very great.
Kutukum.
Yes, asasi e form asasi e form say ohun se ball ni free wie mu ba and onu goalkeeper no opese wo chi ball ni wo wiem on pese ball ni beba form no ache no ene wa huri Kwabena ahwease a free so ba behwe form no obehwe form ansa na ball na ko hye netim saa nsusu na So who mean say obe bob then they are saying that to say inform there na. Ampa ho you very likely. Because your anticipation is so high, then your downfall will have to be very great. Kora ebiesida. And because Nagana for omun that qualities na ebetimi free nipa bi te se obi a wo preman paniano abada entino ema ye campo no people didn't believe say it is possible say sade ani betimi ayeden aba wo masitinem kwara ye tie ba bi na covid bae enu kwa na ekufado na akofa covid na ba
on de bae onwa
na covid na ekufado de bae no it was obvious say they had just done that to make money and milk the country. So they used COVID as a cash cow, 1, and 2, to manipulate the election in 2020. So that, 1, Mahama could not campaign properly. 2, it was very difficult for Ghanaians to follow Enyoma Akoswo in the past. Because the most trending news as at that time was COVID. And so it was obvious, say, I was a Ghana for a follow Enyoma ebetimi ama sebi COVID no antibia. COVID corona no mudi gina so and making sure say security ebe reram baby a ewo voter regional omo betimi aye bone kwabra covid inti omo gina so cheche sika ema omo pieces any constituency executives sika na abeda futuo mu no kwabra it was in excess of 33 billion Ghana cedis ewi ase no Auditor General's report beto abontin ma Ghana fo nyina hu said they are not able to account for about 22 billion of the amount. And so no, Unim say yes, even as at yet, they are not able to account for those monies. And so Unim say they made Ghanaians believe say COVID no rather was a curse, even when they had benefited from COVID. And so Kwabena almost ma Ghana for a tria COVID tour. Even as we speak, as at yet, you try COVID levy. Yare abao. COVID inti, omu kache Ghana for say mo, and yam kania crampa, mu use no. Yadi amamo, yadi ayam famekwa. Free, obian fan yam kania, free. Yes, I didn't show so why then, appeal so. Emma, could you sell the numina, could Gary insure? Our pipe are no free. Okay.
Where's Kwajo Sheldon?
Akwana ni tika kraka tise bemu no. Oko busa question ya. Na nyanse ni ya.
I don't know him.
Yeah, it's good that you don't know him. I think you don't know many of the fools in Ghana, so.
No, I don't really know the person you are talking about.
That is why I'm saying you don't pay attention to fools. So it's also good that you don't know him. Enunti Sabriano na eyadia omude dada Ghana for. Na Kwabena, idea we me predicted no, I think about some 6 or 7 months ago. Because there is someone that works with Baumia, even as at yet, I can call him and know where they are. They gave me the intel say, Denti ano moto to petrol buomu, ama petrol buo sro at that time. Na afe obia entimin to petrol no. Na eyade a omo ye na omo di ekushin anase omo di accrue some money bia omo di begu futuom na ye koto aba about 2 months to election no na omo atete petrol so no maka say oh say petrol bo oba from eno no na ada Ghana fo say bi omo dwen say ya adwene te say ba omia ye di amia na ya adwene ntime enwen enti ehu say say dollar no say ebe dollar is second part of me eno the best amount to election no dollar na omo wi egu omo pass
omo di begum
omo be jam kakra because omo be hu say dollar na e ba from e be ka say on say ba omia e be ba no ntu on say nioma e bo kofom. And in fact plan omo ye no they had done that at the time ba omia nye flag bearer and ba omia be ye flag bearer no omo ye say nkom be execute no kakra ba Kwabena on say dollar na akose nkofo bi pass no it's not easy for them to bring the dollar to town. And ebio BDCs ni OMCs ni bebre yomo adia enti no ye wadie bi a omo de frap fuel ukọ Ghana gas adia ama aboa papo no ma ye yie pa. I know persons that deal in those things adia ne friend no oh adi we kra do baby anam refuel adia ye de ye de sanitizer no oh
ethanol
no enya ethanol
ya do ye for alcoholic
yes ethanol ya alcohol eno so ya alcohol eno you any really some of the menthol anyway your friend bibi I will remember the name eno no Kwabena se bi omukobu bi a fuel tanker mienu egu tank farm bi mu ahon na omo akobu eno be se nwotwe afra enti ebe te se wato petrol na wato no na ho den ente se original petrol a ebi a wakoto because sa
condescent
no that's not what I know. It's something I remember. I think someone will also text it to you. One more mutie and baby. And no more the fuel. Nafta. We didn't know. Nafta. Omo the fuel. Kwabena nkofo bebrebe ka esi workshop no yes ade no. Na a whole syndicate. And yes adwuma no. Na syndicate no Kwabena yadafo bi kraka ho. Na say na wasachira. Enti omo yes adwuma no. The making sure say fuel ne bo no. Enya pepe te se de omo akrefra manane a omo beton. Because I don't know or the financial ne boy metimi agi details no nafta ne bo. Efo pa is even about less half the price of petrol. If I say petrol 1 gallon biya no nafta half and a woman 1 gallon bo no what so by half. What I say? And na de ne so nya papa. Yes, e betimi ma car nako. But with time no carbon beba o car nti e be say car no. Enti encha amanfo engine be say. Me kama obi a onim petrol mu bia no. Opa petrol no pa fa gallon koto. Na fa be si fie. Ade echi a wo say petrol na ato ne color sesan. Eno ye 1. 2. Petrol no ade echi wie now the kogu ka ma abo say car no current means pack because an no betwo. Amunamunu mu wona wato agu car nim ne de e betimi aye adwuma but esi wo cha entimi nya adwuma biem eno na wo se nkomo koton ma ye friend say omo ye e bia cosmetics ne to say shaving spirit na ye de ye wutri hu ne alcohol na ye de sanitizer na ye de fifa yensa hu na omo de ye eno no omo de ye who say egu san wa na sometimes say feel it is petrol no and but anu ye lighter than fuel in terms of quality and na cheaper anu krampo na ade a Ghana gas for anu na mo abo apopon otimi keka nkwase asem sa no omo na ewiewia asade ne ton. I'm saying it, yes, I'm saying it on authority. Minimum conform yes our business ni bi minimum bi Kwabena metimi aso so sisi e do akọ baby but
omo ye ni say
omo de fra fuel
na do mo nya fi
omo ko wia omo to obi ho na ebi ho so omo wia etifani se fuel bia no e wo tank farm bi omo de fuel te se baby a bust for e save fuel no ebi a wakoto tank farm no tank ni si ho into the original fuel be say 5 gallon 5 tanker eguma no the nafta no be say 8 tankers a gum dia fra no wano wabu ade no afra wie no wabu aba beton ama Ghana for MPF for nyina ya we huge ade American no Kwabena a huge ade Asia koso me no ka say koso emre bi kura obi be ka kire me say Lord Comey on say no oje fu also dey call outside border no aton no Ghana ha no Emma
I think say be news
this is public knowledge Emma okoye sa eyini bi ena nipa ko ne frɛ me bɔ mamane Emma omma ye kodi ade na chi say ye dey call filling station bi mu Kwabena, these are things that I have documented but you must say adan and then na opese uma fu abo ekofom Ghana fu ni nyansa o ye ni nyansa pi na edi ba omia ye mfa ni president edi ba omia no because obi a wotimi ma ne ho kwan ema ye ne te se zombie to the point say ene on sasamye uku story na trendy with Asamoah no about sika na konta akogye a ode koma Asamoah na ankwankudru no all that story $5 million
Samia uku akonta
Samia so omokof omene Asamoah ekosensan krata
Samia uku akonta ne yiri nua na so ono ni nua ba
ono ni nua ba kunu
ono ni nua ba kunu
that's what I have been told. Okay. I don't know ni nua ba no but that is what I have been told and so I stand to be corrected if but
is the other way around.
If is the other way around say ono ne yiri ni nua
na konta no
ena omo oni Asamoah ekosensan krata say Asamoah start here dey bia my youth no follow Asamoah na omo pese odane ade ne ye ba omia campaign enti
okay I'm saying no pay me follow Kevin analysis bi
yes
you know na work okay so it is a Kevin Taylor
sa sika no $5 million no akodi na kontare ho na akoyese akonta fo wanim koje ne fabra fie eno na nka Asamoah ehwi akonta asum no ono kura na France
sika ne free
sika o mo de ba omia di na akogege $5 million you see they're receiving more
but was the money meant for Asamoah
ono na any project ana musumo kwa pay investment the ababe she project na wo ye ni $5 million and or buy in what you say it's in the project now all ya on nam Ghana ha or koba no enu ntina sika ne maaya na okohia ba womia a okoka ase ne che no say youth enti de ba womia ka se obeya amamuni no sani tape na Asamoah be ye no
okay
enene Asamoah no ankasa sa te eyi a obonwum a o sere nkofo
o say obonwum
ene nenwum no me yama me yama
me nsem say yamente
enti no sani o mani nyina ye nioma e kire se Bawumia is a very weak candidate. Meyama is a very weak candidate because his decisions about choices, who does what, no, only control. He is not firm. He is not that person who is even decisive to know what is right for what.
I see.
And you know the will be the son of ne running mate. Apart from the choice, the personal choice in life, no, or no any political choice. Say Samia Wuku this fraudster share this fraudulent behavior or managing a campaign. Shobi tisa kabu. Edi enti na kabu wonyi na die. These are and this is criminals. Aya criminals no ma aya aform cabal. Eno mudi ba omi achi criminals. Shobi tisa Nanabi. This is someone who was selling shirt we SME. Nanabi no na tonton. Oton shirt. Or the mamaji num naka. Oni kapreba we huna ne ho propra kapreba we
say na be dem ni
and Samia Ukwe, you know every one of them. Only capre Don Kuma $30 million. Na bi ni obi a wahu no club no na soja di nachi. Ghana forces so mo Jimmy Papa. Put me detail soja ni so ni na bi kwasi ampani we achi no onko club.
I disagree with this because they have pam entire gua. Boys
don't do that. So me say soja atare se na soja fo humia. Dey nom de be ye me.
But the one wo koto no soja ni be hu no.
So you be hu no. Adentina me call report to. Adem agimi. Me omuni ani.
No, they take
this soja me come soja fo ate.
There be men can say
na munyimi ya omu
hold on. Enya de that is not an issue.
It's not an issue.
Enya meba.
Kwabena democracy ni ewo.
Meba.
It's an issue.
Meba. Enya de wo ka say wo koba ma ne na ye asem. They say sometimes because 2020 I was with Colonel Bevolati. Omo pam entire de senkrofo. Just obi a wonti kroma wonim. Meba, let me finish. Right? Enti obi betimi on say okay, enra me hu story bi yesi afro bi akua pokua or something. Afia pokua. To be honest, many boss story no so 3 days ago. I thought say afia pokua Peace FM. Miami nuaba. Then yesterday and I must afia pokua so abeka say nya ono afia pokua no.
They are another person.
They are another afia pokua
from Kwawu.
So you see, but people were sending her threats, insulting her that what did you do for them and all that. Yanana Medeka say sometimes and yet Ghana Armed Forces. One aspect. The issue so busa say na I'll go with you.
It is
if you ask that legitimate.
It is on the basis of that. And I'm busa question I know Emma me who said they have become a very useless organization.
Okay.
Omuka tell you say and conform ko bo tuo wo tetima no. Na nya soldier for. Till that
police.
Papa. A soldier for were with police no mo yes in the video they were soldiers. Yeah. Till that when police and soldier no yes it is obi di wudi nam edi bone. Now we institution ubu they said the name soldier for since time immemorial na tare cross wa kwabena soldier tare ya de a say we fie gate no crampo keke and I say me enka say all soldier cry fie ni keke and no enough grounds to make sure say you don't play any buffoonery na yetimi ma soldier ko DJ me say ti ko fufu now we are useless we are very useless institution. So ni a otimi ko DJ me say ti ko fufuo
say be come dey no
come dey o why am I come dey o enti no say yet na omamu na nyoma we ikoso na who say criminals ateki center stage edi candidate biachi you have to be alarmed as a citizen
Payos kushia okwawia osi okwawia enam form no okeka kwasi ase
why no Pious and quite not drawn as a Pious. This is a boy who could not even afford taxi fare.
Why taxi fare? Beer, lomi store, beer, one. Otra lomi store. Free lomi store now come in my office. Ewo runabout no. Because runabout.
Yes.
Maybe office they all left.
Yes.
See?
Yeah.
And so na my office about 6 offices.
Yes.
Inti ya point numra na asi form. Obaba na Pious ase nika ono so ya opatare white. No obetra wo no so na omo apetesi ba bi olomi opposite. To tie no no 2. Na otrawa ma obase otrawa ma no bobe 8 ase juno boy say balomi so no ananti across because we ya one beer. Pious agidi. Talk club one what to say man what kuno
I ready nyame
say no to combine
so
guy no no wo ye no e ma me fie e na no ote ura efie no guy no edan mi o ma me e na Pious e word next to their kitchen the room to their kitchen Pious agidi combine okay to let you know combine obi oni makoso obi combine pa omo event center bi I said I know event center bi omo to say old bungalows no mu bi onu o maame no ne yire no ga no ane no wo ye no e maame efie no ufiriwa na wo event center ho to omo ye aye kura opia omuhu se Pius
ko ji bi eni bi ho
yeah, they know what I'm to be.
So if you look at all these people who today, because of Ekufodo's thievery and corruption and just say state capture and no when sika. Now just say we could see Aquaria. Now Aquaria or more branches. Aquaria no brand new journey. Titini mo jam making sure say onya kronfo one fan ko phone call Australia onya bookman onya connection man onya kronfo
na so mo kwa wia okwa no kwa wia na nko no asimi nko kwa wia sika emfa nko toka tv na no problem
onya and he has dignity, he has respect ona fo bu okwa wia che Pius kronfo we. No,
but Pius is one of the people the whole Ghana can so be jail.
Oh yes, he will go to, and it's a must.
Pius ajire eh me say woni MPP ni kura di nkoma no o maka kiro Pius de mamu nya no
Pius
mamu nya no Pius ni nipa everybody is eager to see Pius going to jail. I'm telling you.
Eti Kwabena me I'm not surprised. They can do their worst. But I'm just happy. Say no, nipa board dumpim no has sent a signal, and the signal has been so clear, so much so that, and then a certain level of and agitations be. But even before Nra, I know say Kwabena Japan ne Baumianam a campaign. And I think was it last week or so. It is Omiki some utterances be on a platform that I don't want to dignify it with any mention. Now okay, na party for mama loyalty. You see, we are Ghanaian. The country one kasa wo person now. Sabi you would see me. Who say wo wasetena mu nie no they can dwen wo ho ene wo man kane ansa na obedwen even sorry a wo kwa na wo party a wo dom a wadwen ho. Never choose anything, either religion, tribe, political affiliation, any association beyond your country. The understanding now, Kwabena Japan no more. Ah, omo didi ba omi echi no. Eye omo personal interest nti. Kwabena Japan, dia odi ba omi echi ni nyina ye because of ono dia obenya. Se ba omi in an unlikely event, ebe ye mampania, de ono Kwabena Japan, obenya dia cha nanum. In the first instance, Okoye campaign ma Ekufuado, even after they had unlawfully sacked him as a general secretary, he contributed to their campaign because his aim was manyasa omoba omomami baby enkoye adwuma. Even when he was denied that and was lured by Ekufuado in his second attempt to come and campaign for him, they told him they were going to make him a chief of staff. Eastern region oko gufu ye no ya okobo Mahamadin Haley Mahama no because na de nyame ehia no ye moni dua ena omo ye ya na omo ba aba mu no dabi petroleum commission he ya
initial na omo pe
dabi ebe fe be won ye
MPA
no MPA Mustafa Hamid
initial no na
no ko yi neto no Mayenka na nipankai ya almost asante kwa na nkai ono so nkai
se mabia so nkai
ene ye nkwa ne nkai na da chi bi ushia baba wada na se
Mr. Fayako da Ibrahim Azewai.
Na shira no.
Oh, your friend said don't come to GPH. Initial no chief of staff and Amfa. And I'm GPH say he's an engineer.
Yes.
And later I'm saying come to call one.
Maybe be feel one. Eh? I want to come to no, when you GMP Ghana, I'll check it.
One.
I know let any crowd about one thing, it was public. I still have that
on Kokofu. On Kokofu the end buy. Say Kokofu and I'm coming to call Lance.
Yes. So I say John.
It's your no super congratulate you. Come if I can crash show. So congratulate you grandma. Need to muso when you call.
You remember?
Or the Nyamiase.
And you have very good retentive memory. And that was the time I said, John, no more man is here.
There be no more man. It's Adanana, Joanna. And Pascal.
And only selfish interest in tea. And I want to do because this is somebody it was true. Kwabena Japan never was in bed with the NDC. It was true. Ne can't any accident now what they call a premise
Petroleum Commission.
Yes. And insurance for man in the car.
Right, Tibune my correct.
He's right.
Right, thank you.
And a bar said I was okoye. Now some call for way more. Etimia di boni say. Ewi asire no, yes actual apology letter bra no atro. Let us say wafu no, enti waton wani mo nyam ani wo pani. Now sorry I not me na me o ka se list o me sa obi a me ka told to fools. Say me mani mo nyam na obi di mani matwitwi fom. Na akufo do we krampo say bi wo so ye nipa a otimi di o manim. Akufo do we. Na wo betra studio kan say man Ghana fronti a una o ka che ya say obi a wa say economy ontimi ni anim. Na wo wie ya wa sa akota free won tasuo. Kwabena Japan. Na me hu na no hwe mmobo.
Ebi ni kene.
Mo nyam for pa o, hwe de wa ye.
Ebi ni
kene wani mo nyam. Kene Japan. Che Japan e din no, mo ya se din no.
Kwabena Japan, kene de Japan.
Japan din no. E me so me of Japan onyimi sa. Sabi o. Ene de ma no apa. Oluwa ban.
Ene se so me.
Kwabena nya nipa, o se mama tia ne da o.
Ene mo me yesa ma me wi omienu.
Kwabena ye omo fa nche. No, Kwabena nya nipa, o se me mama no tia ne da. Because the respect I have for Kwabena Japan. Anyhow, Kwabena Japan gu ni hu animu ase no. Me fare ma no. Me no ahun kame na ma kame see me trust forever because he has confirmed say and no man no me to ne so na yampa
unim say
that is what he has done. He has just confirmed to the public say a trona gabi nom echechire to wo so no e yampa we are not be john catch him say selflessness. You are very selfish, Kwabena. I'm telling you, this is your younger brother Listowell. I am telling Kwabena Japan say well you are very selfish. Or look for one selfish interest. You don't think about this country. You look for a word loyalty. How loyal have you been to this country? That is what we call patriotism. What is patriotic about a new patriotic party? Then you go and tell people, say, they should be patriotic and loyal to a group of people that have denigrated and destroyed their lives. Look at him. Me who come Japan, me ferry kramano. Dear obedienti. Shame. You don't fear shame. The obedient. You go about try to make people look as if say the omunim nyansa nti omo kotwa ba ma ba omia. The wudi na ti na ye friend ba omia no. Ne so fa so ma Ghana man ene den. This is someone who took dollar from 4 cities. And ono ani nua Kwabena Japan ni nua Kene Japan. And a bay analysis my who said you before my cramponim economists echen baumia and nadia mubedienti mafu enti mudi baumia ti say nyan me madwin nyadwuma Ghana for come de muni me say to say man ka so mo ye nyan
okay
to say nyan
he says he be used to say
is the best what I say let's say so mo nyan but omo ayeti say enyan de mu bedienti
omo adwere pa
because I mean this is someone Kwabena I mean you know Kwabena Japan
of course
with that impeccable integrity, you just go just because of food, because of the obedience, because of your baba or your position, because of also your promise to say chief of staff. Now the Baomiachi. I don't say now bet media for Baomiahu. You went and sat on that platform for how long? I don't say now to me for Baomiahu. I don't say no one would, you know. I never catch a man for someone loyal to their party. What is loyalty when a come dinner? What is loyalty when they know, sir, and dollar a saying? Yeah, the only one thing. It was only one thing that the Kufado used to campaign for Baumia to become his running mate. Economy, just one economy. You have failed woefully, abysmally, and then today you collaborate upon that when you wanted to become a flag bearer, denigrated that image and made the people of this country believe, say, they will need to be more integrity, even if they are in the party, and Yomen and I would yeah, and as I'm here, boy. Samia Ukuwe, it's the obedient what on penny. I'm a Samia Uku. I mean, how can a human being behave like this?
All right, so that's it live in Accra 1.5 Citizen Show. Anko Enterprise Connect Cosmetics. Omode ye Connect deodorant and Abba. Osi nyati motromo anu ajibi. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omne de Bright Soldier capsules and a Bright Garlic Plus capsules. Omode Abba. My main care was say bow engine wo ban car engine. A rich part company omna this Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant aba ye no na Ghana a ye trot rubber forta see a rubber for nyina agiatum Lodge Tavern ya yem ko be pono so ye nkodi di kakra ye ni kakra Friday na omo bo live band kakra ai ubesho no memenda kwasi ada Sunday special omutuo kakra Tuesday kakra aha na edidem make our man for more use a year Go TV 21st 22nd of this month utia o 85 Ghana cedis a wona akrono edem ma moyon obehwe premiership ni bia afiri amani age ye wiase yeso wo bru nua no unu say last week na me bompa yes Man City be lose say na Liverpool lose me hu so wo so ye Smart View Eye Care yango so ye ni yade na afi de ense ye ni yade ni ensiesie ye ni womo ewo eye Gimpa eye Main Street Benab filling station was no Westland obehu omo from 020 306 3514 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited and Sase Papa Efie but nanka minia Divine nanka 1 minute who can be 1 minute because we have just 1 minute 30 seconds
can tell cry unim say asama listo akan en won me tie respecter na me wo ma Kwabena Japan won I'm surprised unim say time wa afoko ehun semba ye I was one person now I fought for them say the Kufuadu Kokosu ne Kabano they didn't treat him so well and especially when there was no evidence of misconduct and Abibia and you know one time when me true me chairman no time we declare time or encounter with the media or declare intention to contest as a flag bearer of the MPP no the speech on my no say up till today a speech last time na Bernard Avle almost celebrating that speech in the say a speech be a chile obia or door or mine. Yes. And then when he spoke in a speech, you know, the man here outstanding, profound, how he was describing Baumia, how he described his stewardship, how he described the way I'm mismanaging Ghana, and the fact that we needed to rescue this country.
Yes.
Then all of a sudden, what are you telling me about the Jano? They are shaming crown to say, or no such a stage Buatopa.
Can you imagine?
Ebubuni sisi. Dan Mishano no Bubuni sisi.
Hold on. The message in our umpa na say atopa no na.
There be in kind of cost message in so. Now also have a join atopa campaign. We na po bu atopa. O ba obi bu atopa. O so so bu atopa. Unim respect am in one man Kwabena Japan no. I'm shocked.
Sisi fia no na oni bia na say.
Sisi fia no.
Arazo o sisi fia ni bi.
Oh sisi fia ni bi. Hey, unim say Kwabena Japan are shocking me. Now,
Kwabena de me obi a onim no from KNUS catch him say Kwabena Japan aduane what the two the incredi a obewufa ho a obenya no.
Unim say
ni mate from KNUS told me
integrity, respect. Be Pierre me wa papa way. Just say I was losing because I thought say I come here na do. Obrawa boy iti ya krampo ya tedi amukra so mu den kra ya kra ye sheki na obrawa boy nyina ma utumi sha ho so kakra na unim odiba umiachi obaji mike na utimu say you can clearly tell from his demeanor and his expression, facial look, and say the man doesn't believe in anything and how he describes even Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Sikaka Krenti was a sound position. Now, Michelle status and there. Canada Japan. What was saying you're describing?
Yes.
The party foot soldiers, yes. And even Baumia, how the government has treated them, and then the kind of bad governance, the misgovernance.
Omesa dis cabrem.
Omesa so dis cabrem. Omema mo achire mo wi anoma ba. Na wo be sa no wagimi. Na wo Canada Japan and wo dane wo ho a wo de adwenke se betu etiri mu se
unim sika wanya. Unim sika oje ba wo mi ansa na wo kodi nachi.
So everything about them is money.
Yes.
Everything is money. They don't care about Ghanaians.
And everything about this company is money. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you. Yes, that's it. Father Abraham is here with us. And yebedim komo about hunemu eni sunsumu asem enne. Father Abraham Herbs and Spiritual Center. Hospital, sorry. And komo ofia esi yedim pacho. Monfa fidie no ntoro so mame. Na obia hunu Father Abraham revival kese so baso and Father Abraham esa yade and yamani bo ya ka wan hwia ye nipa unjinni enso esi wo adwumam na obi asesa hyebre efie na obi asesa hyebre mesu timi hunu bayfo no ado no wodi no ko ofia ohaw di amane na bayfo wo siwso Father Akwaba.
Meja, I could so.
Yeah. Pacho, Mina Akwaba.
Yeah.
Father, acquired that from
you.
Now, Father Pacho, Samna Noir. You did grand, I guess. Come for me.
Matthew be the best mode.
Father, who at the who ate? Father, I did with you at the
Matepa.
Pacho, Kajaguma.
Yo, yechia etiefonia na mene Dr. Sylvia na ewo aha yakasa free Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital na moti yenka ene anwumre onyankopon kam ho bebre na utie me a na etie ne yi utie tie ne yi fa pen ne fa paper ne tie ne yi aha de eduru ene ye kire waduru na wasan ho yade ama ho ato na mo make sure say eduru na me kire no doctor approve or doctor agia to say yade we ene how doctor confirm edrobi abeti se me kire social media so afidie so TV so bia wote menka bia so make sure say edro na wonum no wonfa bibidro bi nkoka ho biem ana mfa brofo dro nkoka ho biem abusua tie ne ye pa edro no emfa bibia enka ho biem afi ene edro amede ba besomo no se edro no obia timenum gese obia wonyam ene enka ho sade bia yesi kwan so a yentwintwa anam aha obi a onyem pe ena sai nipa ko no onka saa eduro no ho eti yakasa fi Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital
but mebo Father before be kono be pese udi kan fa o na ma tudwa
ma me fa numbers into jana Father enka jangu se no kan Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center my 40 breakers say Father Abraham Professor Dr. Father Abraham ne tenenka the numbers out Father Abraham here ho no 0244 37 16 95 0244 37 16 95 and answer 0559 11 41 22 0559 11 41 22 a hospital.
Okay.
For eba no say apomudin kwan so ananse so mo na ohia so a oba so ye ho ye dodomo enti father beto so
yo mechia adofo etinia na eba se ebibiduro pa de onyankopon adom ye na da meka se ebibiduro no ene na akwati se ebuo bi ene life Bobie enim anka untimi fa abrofo duro entoto bibiduro manye ye because bibiduro de enye obi na kire obo ade na kire enti tete wono yesi maame we osa pompo yade a
aha eye Nakado Ghana Limited ye wakaswa Jestap Hospital ye aduma ye di ye insase ho aduma na ye di ye sansi dan ye sanso ye surveying me kire insase so nkrata ye sanso di mfidie high wo ye survey wo around na o pebi dia ye aduma wo ba ye benye bia ma ye wansase wo mya bebe ye wo bi wotutu ye wo bi wa akuti o pese ni Nakado Ghana kasa free wa human so 0536 943494
ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited ya ton sase yesi adan ya adan ho krata oba hanom a yebete so amawo ya sase no langard ni so se usika nso kra na oba yebebo moden ni ahwew watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ya bodwo adwuma se uton pia wota wo ye de yo ni wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so amawo wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so oba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yani asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne so a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa sina na me sakai. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase ne fofofo. So when you usika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Nakado company.
aha eye Nakado Ghana Limited ye wakaswa Jestap Hospital ye aduma ye di ye insase ho aduma na ye di ye sansi dan ye sanso ye surveying me kire insase so nkrata ye sanso di mfidie high wo ye survey wo around na o pebi dia ye aduma wo ba ye benye bia ma ye wansase wo mya bebe ye obi wadanchira ye wo bi wa wutu breku ye wo bi watutu ye wo bi wa akuti o pese ni Nakado Ghana kasa free wa human so 0536 943494
ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited ya ton sase yesi adan ya adan ho krata oba hanom a yebete so amawo ya sase no langard ni so se usika nso kra na oba yebebo moden ni ahwew watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ya bodwo adwuma se uton pia wota wo ye de yo ni wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so amawo wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so oba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yani asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa sina na me sakai. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase ne fofofo. So when you usika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Nakado company.
aha eye Nakado Ghana Limited ye wakaswa Jestap Hospital yɛyɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi yɛsan si dan yɛsan so yɛ surveying na ɛkyerɛ nsase so nkrataa yɛsan so de mfidie han woyɛ surveyor wo around na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera yɛwɔ bi wɔ awotu bereku yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo yɛwɔ bi wɔ akoti wopɛ sɛ wo ne nakado Ghana kasa a frɛ yɛwɔ ahoman so 0536 943494
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase, Yesi Adan, Yayak Adan Krata, Obahan Moa, Yabeti Swamau, Yasaseno, Langa Diniso, Sau Usikan Sokrana Ba, Yabama Deni Asho, Wetian and Kakrakra, Sempo Yabodu Juma, so Utopia Wataoya de Unioya Biano, Pehania to Swamau, Utsa Ukra Usikan Sikabotin so Banso Ebehe. Na ya hwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma ya asase no langa de ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase no sa eni hanom na sɛ yɛ mo asase no so a yɛ bɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a betumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Within the big mama mabato asase me purpose nyina na me saka yi asase so da form e wo nakado company asase no fofofo so when we say so pa ye ma obi na what check kakra enti paper na me saka yi ti obi amra o ma gine die obi amra o ma gine die obi amra o ma gine die nakado company
aha ɛyɛ nakado Ghana Limited yɛwɔ Kaswa Gestap Hospital yɛyɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi yɛsan si dan yɛsan so yɛ surveying na ɛkyerɛ nsase so nkrataa yɛsan so de mfidie han woyɛ surveyor wo around na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera yɛwɔ bi wɔ awotu bereku yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo yɛwɔ bi wɔ akoti wopɛ sɛ wo ne nakado Ghana kasa a frɛ yɛwɔ ahoman so 0536 943494
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase, Yesi Adan, Yayak Adan Krata, Obahan Moa, Yabeti Swamau, Yasaseno, Langa Diniso, Sau Usikan Sokrana Ba, Yabama Deni Asho, Wetian and Kakrakra, Sempo Yabodu Juma, so Utopia Wataoya de Unioya Biano, Pehania to Swamau, Utsa Ukra Usikan Sikabotin so Banso Ebehe. Na ya hwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma ya asase no langa de ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase no sa eni hanom na sɛ yɛ mo asase no so a yɛ bɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a betumi ayɛ ho adwuma
within the big mama mabato asase me purpose nyina na me saka yi asase so da form e wo nakado company asase no fofofo so when we say so pa ye ma obi na what check kakra enti paper na me saka yi ti obi amra o ma gine die obi amra o ma gine die obi amra o ma gine die nakado company
aha ɛyɛ nakado Ghana Limited yɛwɔ Kaswa Gestap Hospital yɛyɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi yɛsan si dan yɛsan so yɛ surveying na ɛkyerɛ nsase so nkrataa yɛsan so de mfidie han woyɛ surveyor wo around na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera yɛwɔ bi wɔ awotu bereku yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo yɛwɔ bi wɔ akoti wopɛ sɛ wo ne nakado Ghana kasa a frɛ yɛwɔ ahoman so 0536 943494
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase, yesi adan yɛyɛ adan ho krataa woba ha no mu a yɛbɛte so ama wo yɛasase no langard ni so sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo watua ne nkakrakra sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwo adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pia wɔta woyɛ de yɛ nea woyɛ biara no bɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo sɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo yɛasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo na sɛ yɛbɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Bidin the big mama Mabato asase me papa signa na me saka yi asase so da form e wo nakado company asase no fofofo so woni wusika so pa ye ma obi na wo twa kakra enti papa na me saka yi ti obi ambra wamagine die obi ambra wamagine die obi ambra wamagine die nakado company
Aha, ɛyɛ Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛwɔ Kaswa Jestab Hospital. Yɛdwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi. Yɛsan si dan. Yɛsan so yɛ surveying. Mekyerɛ nsase so nkrataa. Yɛsan so di mfidie high. Woyɛ surveyor wo around. Na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo. Yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ wotu breku. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ akuti. Wopɛ sɛ wo ne Nakado Ghana kasa. Frɛ yɛ ahoman so 0536 94 34 94.
Yɛmɔ akɔ ababa Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛtɔn nsase. Yɛsi adan. Yɛyɛ adan ho krataa. Woba ha no mu a yɛbɛte so ama wo. Yɛasase no langard ni so. Sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo watua ne nkakrakra sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwo adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pia wɔta woyɛ de yɛ nea woyɛ biara no bɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo sɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo yɛasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo na sɛ yɛbɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Bidin the big mama Mabato asase me papa signa na me saka yi asase so da form e wo Nakado company asase no fofofo so woni wusika so pa ye ma obi na wo twa kakra enti papa na me saka yi ti obi ambra wamagine die obi ambra wamagine die obi ambra wamagine die Nakado company
Aha, ɛyɛ Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛwɔ Kaswa Jestab Hospital. Yɛdwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi. Yɛsan si dan. Yɛsan so yɛ surveying. Mekyerɛ nsase so nkrataa. Yɛsan so di mfidie high. Woyɛ surveyor wo around. Na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo. Yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ wotu breku. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ twotwo. Yɛwɔ bi wɔ akuti. Wopɛ sɛ wo ne Nakado Ghana kasa. Frɛ yɛ ahoman so 0536 94 34 94.
Yɛmɔ akɔ ababa Nakado Ghana Limited. Yɛtɔn nsase. Yɛsi adan. Yɛyɛ adan ho krataa. Woba ha no mu a yɛbɛte so ama wo. Yɛasase no langard ni so. Sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo watua ne nkakrakra sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwo adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pia wɔta woyɛ de yɛ nea woyɛ biara no bɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo sɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo yɛasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo na sɛ yɛbɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Medin the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa signa na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase ne fofofo. So woni wusika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kran kakra. Enti papa na me saka yi. Ti obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die.
As deputy commissioner. Then no madana say.
Na juma po ye ma wo mo.
Voilà. Enti da one na beka kire ye say 2016 book no na eyenua ene emwa ena na wom then no ohunu say enua ene mwa ena na wom eye enti tete no wa tete on man for ye Jino, Samuel Teteno, on the masterminder of everything. Samuel Teteno, ye be
Bobie, my man can't answer Montreal.
Because someone moved him system.
Juma, dear, be out here. Boss. Or your lecture, Nabaha, sir. And when you what to say a trauma and no about kind. Be a dear dancing. But the American say. Teto, no Teto, or not Teto, whatever it is. NDC, you ready. We are poised for victory. And this time around, some 1 million ways. And it's a mere who do use to set technicalities. All those technicalities in any ways. I'm telling you, Bobie, on authority. Said the Omunya Samotete at that time. Ebedin concentrate woman. Every NDC, she say you need a hole. You need a horse up war. The obey biara eguyensem. Now we will resist the oppressors through till the right thing is done. They said the year calling for ASA. Yes, see on my coin now a yes forensic audit. No, now affairs will be on sign yet another 5 days exhibition. Now yen say the forensic audit to know a year no sape pepe and a wobook mana. And yes, I yentiasia net yentiasia chana. Say J men some person or the Ghana call say ye moi. One man they are close. Sending abroad in
yeah, but other regions no so feedback from me.
Me saying of course I mean no. Any videos any pictures I mean no. Very me first when we saw Sami Jemfi as a communication director as one in the team. Omon compile all the videos from all the 16 regions and all. Now omo fan to Pontina Ghana for who say NDC for now this time around we mean business. But
what can say NDC for because I think the whole Ghana was out
NDC for me who are software nyina. Me who traditionalist ewa ha me who are software Methodist are software me who Catholic are software wo ho me who malam for me who crofo egu nsane adade nyina wo ho. I see. Yes, and yet and me who civil society organizations in Subebre, once a department we deal with them. And I've seen several civil society organizations with Bamunina participate here. Mehu Kaya you for, Mehu Okades, Mehu GPRT you for, Mehu several organizations are more participate. And yeah, NDC in Kwa, make us a NDC in the frontier as organizers. Yeah, near the petition, comma easy. Then so concern Ghanaians. One more da, one more Jenny no who say, baby, or mine corner. J mensa ne akufo ado akokora wodi ne fie so a wo fira ban mu a enche wo kɔ ne krechi wo ba bi omode wo man ne kɔ no emwa sankrofo we nyina bobi videos ne pictures be ba ponte wo be hu asofo ahye wo mo asofo ntade na wo mo di mu ye demonstration tin kokko ntasuko kwa ache J mensa se da bi ma me ba bi a wo de wo man ne kɔ no wo de wakonya sika to na wa America de uma kugu America na ye ti Ghana
o de nkola nko
o de omko
last 2 weeks
yes omo ni ha because obe say wo man no wi a wako na me bom pa ye say e beto aba ne be wie no na she will be forced to declare NDC the winner no we will make sure say J Mensa on cross border bia wa ye ne betina ha say na wo bu akonta kire Ghana for sa ora no operation recover all the loot no e bi be ka J Mensa on e boss Masare ono dey I can assure her that
Aha, I Nakado Ghana Limited. Your Wakaswa Jestap Hospital. Yeah, you might idea is as in when you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes, surveying. Nature is as a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, baby, there you do my bar. You bring you be a mount. There was as of me, baby. You will be what than You will be out to group. You will be what to do, you will be what akuti. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Free our mind so 0536 943494.
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase, Yesi Adan, Adan Krata, Obahan Moa, Yabeti Swamon, Yasasino, Langa Diniso, Sawu Usika and Sokrana Ba, Yabama Deni Asho, Wetian and Kakrakra, Sempo Yabodu Juma, so Utopia water, we are de Oye Biano, Pehaniata Swamon, Usa Ukra Usika Sikaboten so Banso Ebehe. Na ya hwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma yasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛ ne yasase ne sa eni hanom na sɛ yɛ mo asase no so a yɛ bɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Bidin the big mama Mabato asase me papa signal na me saka yi asase so da form e wo Nakado company asase no fofofo so when we say so pa e ma obi na what check kakra enti papa na me saka yi ti obi ambra o ma de ne die obi ambra o ma de ne die obi ambra o ma de ne die Nakado company
We roll it, we do it. Nobody's business. John Mama, JM, NDC, One Touch. We stood there here. Dog, hold on. So, my moko a Western North. Now, I want to say, me ba me cho mo amosi listo we cheno beba. Why? Sremo. I didn't turn in the mama so and yeah etaro obeba but I want to say I also to say
you Bobie my mini kind here Western North original chair my friend Big Edu Michael Edu
okay
original chair my waboju mapa na mentia honorable Kwabena minta akandon so yes if you are contombra MP ono so wo boju mapa papa well, you know, yes, Duaboso, sorry, or no, yeah, Duaboso MP, Honorable Kwabena minta akando. Say, or no, na MPP, for a young man be say, or me contesting, our mama, no deputy minister of finance.
Oh, okay.
Someone when you find out Paba Mio says something like that. They say deputy minister of finance.
Say, Monday say, city be on my target to be a no mama.
Target to be a no mama. Now, dear, Yami Yana say, MPP for no or more boy and say, oh, Jimon in a bush and for Nessa constituency. After 8 years, 8 solid years, one man can ofuriata. At now, may see Casamuswa send a be a good account to one, the good bank 3 months to election. I feel now command the minister. All because more person more empower no we sika no timidi ko to Kwabena minta akando. Be unma de Bobie ye call for no. Kwabena minta akando what ye powerful. The way I name mine or mine me can say Duaboso mine just say they love him with passion.
I see.
Because of nyoma pa wa ye call when nyoma wa ye okojina baby se nananom bebu akonta ma wa ye ne list ekuta no wo ba offer health was Mercy Chip compound or how was me Koboa school was sit dining hall for Duaboso secondary school it's me containing Nipa students over 1,500 students.
I see. Dining hall the young one.
What you say? No dining hall private. I don't come with a list over a day with top of a few list over. It's any into the man who see dining hall into dining hall no here.
I see. So when did you come back?
When did you come back? Mese nya sam keto Duaboso secondary school dining wa branch na si wo hode ama wo mo no enya sam keto e na wo kɔ baabi ankania sɛ yi obi toilet ne sa man kwade enkan wa ye bebre e na wo kɔ fom no ye mpia wo te ne constituency a wo ne wo mo da edi kita won so enti chese ono no wo ye obi a utu ne ntu enti se nanado ne na man pa omo fa ministerial appointment substantive no crime branch now when there's something funny you call Western North adia me hu no ho ye di 3 days ho constituencies ni nyinaa ye call ye no say one campaign for skirt and blouse.
I see.
I'm telling you. One say oh the Montuma JM na Montuma ye.
Yes. No candidates no. Pieces,
MPP for no pieces no. That is their campaign message because they know say Bawumia is not marketable. Just say what Western of young person want to Bawumia sem kura because Bawumia could for the better as one the Bawumia bano. BBA ni kromwa Western of.
But the other side, but the other side of the game is that they just want to make sure they get majority in parliament to come and fight for the presidency.
But you know something? They would not get it because Nkofo nene obi enia da ho. What you say?
Omo mu kwacho abade ama MP, no omo na kwacho amade ama presidential candidate.
E say nti na omo ka che omo say.
What you say?
O de to presidential no enko netumaye. But when they are done with their numbers and they know that they are leading in parliament, they will come back. They will come back and fight.
Still fight.
Various MPs ni dia na wo ma ye wo constituency.
Debi. No ba no ka che o se wa ye bibi tuma na na so se tuma ma na tuma no.
Wo mo no ma sama wo mo kan na ye say. Bobie ma men ka se mi cho. Tio ho no ko no. At least for this Sanya ma wo mo ye in 2020 e bi timi nya adwuma sese ya. Sanya ma na jogate mu ho na ye kan ya na NDC candidate a win ya o mo sa call for recount e da na ye na light of
no, you see
Sanya ma na bi timi nsi bi.
No, hold on.
I'm telling you.
Enye se ebesi o. Ensi but o mo nyansa aka no no.
Anyway. I said what you mo nyansa asa. Because this time around no.
Ni nyansa aka.
General Mosquito ni o ma wo ye no. One year ready for peace. Or say I don't think in some way you're saying one. I did say peace council for any MPP for any Ghana for cha. No more they assign peace pact no. Because Sanyoma air course no. Any Nyoma MPP for ready so mobile no. And ya dear Obama Kwamenesi. And see a call on your man from for net say. One more any lady one dance said His Excellency John Dramani Mahama winning. Now say His Excellency John Dramani winning. Nadia Kufuado Teswa cry na MP went to me am one man anya. Most of them see DC for a winning. Nani pan kwade party as a crowd ye janka. John Mahama ba and na wobeye don't you know ba. Enti enso ekọ ye mom etie ne o ma bi ase. E na wo ma de Bobie me call from say more no. Me hu ne ma bi say after saying off Ghana electorate or many other.
Oh yeah, of course.
As enough for F4 ebie Ghana for especially in Kron Kitwa na mubi. No mo feel say we ji nipa ne sika. Ahoche wo ho. Let's admit ahoche wo ho. Enti so bi ma 200 kwasa koto abama na. Otu wa office enya hwe oni ma mentuma na magis ka hwa no abomi bia. But enough for ma wo mo hu say sika no ye sika. E na wo mo awia. Sika ese wo mo de ya akwan no. Wo mo afa anya akwan because wo mo de gu wa di bia. Half of it in quite chama mo 10 million.
Half say
1 kilometer the crabeti me as of it. It's Ghana for no say after saying off election and confirm who say sa wuji scan kwedi ne bodua encounter.
There be say Ghana needs robust
waiting patiently for MPP for sika wo mo wi
say no me Ghana needs robust.
I'm telling you. Ya call from no one say
no that galam say pity mu awu.
Asem no. One must say I send off for 4G year etu tia chas one opoko said now one more mudia mudia munye din no fa yen sika na ye beje di asa to atia wo enti de me hu ne say no me share MPP wo airport Bobie na sa papa na meka say me share no airport no na 2016 ye lose election no na me name me kuno golden tulip anopa bi have breakfast na papa ne be pure no hu me my pay started so kasa make no so amone bre ya me walu su primary so
ya kasa
obegina ho ngan ndisi fo kwase fo no ma se wo ma na ye be ye ni ye anche na popie ho se no mo wa ahese ho incoming minister and I'm here papa di na nura na me ni je no ye ba ye cars na mfom na ye de ya brebre nti ye se ye fa so ye te wo na papa yi ba airport ono so na no e loose to say napo wo mu ade te say napo won Kenyans asem bia te se napo na papa ya akota na bi ho se so mpese airport fo no kura be hu so na
e ka ba fie
and airport fo yi nyina be good general so na pictures
e ka ba
fie general na papa ite be
e ka ba fie
so boko na me se he enya akwa we na 2017 na wo huru me
ka ba
na ba gari se be so le kwachi ano
is it that you don't want to dignify him with the mention of his name or
let me reserve that for the moment what I say na be call them say honorable what to say what kai me what say our name me familiar na me so okay anyway me din di say okay me say what chair me we are no san fa book no bi on pese airport for boys so usually ana boys bi omo
dwane o
on pese wo mo behu no
omo dwane ya run
airport workers ni nyina be gu general so na general
omo dwane
what you say eti Bobie enioma ekoso no bibie di ho adanse say MPP for in fact they know and no me who say papa no admit said they've lost the election and you no nko we share wo mo bia wo mo mpanifo ne wo mo nante ne ade when you are winning election we feel euphoria na wa kasa confidence no nante
indicators ne mwa wo mo 7 adumaka 3
I'm telling you it's almost how technicalities na same we couldn't tell my who to me now no na no fear to say you know so how wo nyoma ni nyina me say we will stop them. I'm telling you, as a national executive member, as a member of the national campaign team, from what I know, I can say it on authority, say, we will stop them.
Now, share and to quafun wa na atwakeka. Na Henry Kote akofre me papa Kwam Despite say omon kasa nchire Kofi Buachi na de wo ye bia omo ahu. Na Kofi Buachi say mepie free me dem a.
Na Henry Kote no we no we can say
na asem kura no a omo ka fa no no
asem Kofi Buachi why
asem no omo kofre Islego executives for no bo man and say omo frɛ na Kofi Buachi say mepie free a wa hu say me say this t-shirt and this come baby am no na ekɔ minim baby a
Kofi Buachi nko an oye na Kofi Buachi oye retired police officer
what the baby
it was a Ghanaian citizen so na do kan ye say we shouldn't be spectators no Kofi Buachi person say any NDC is wrong
na Henry Kote na me who can request to fusa the wo Henry Kote ye jaw ni Kofi Buachi ye jaw ni Kofi Buachi
wo nyina wo nyansa I'm telling you wo nyansa nyina asem we nyansa be pa
no monitor kwase a uni monitor anka ase no of nka want bi anye
me che say asem we as a minister of interior asem we a wo kan say wo nyansa and wa pick intelligence papa
me refi
wo nko yes ade we
ya se na posi galamse no moa
galamse na podi onum nyansa wakasa ya na in fact
yare brother
okay into me can say na podi onum nyansa na podi onum nyansa papa pedimu che Bobie papa pedimu 56 years as a 57 years wenya kwenya as a brabe running mate of a ruling party. Now, you said na Paul Kasabon so what tenachi was stage so you will be I steady already the next bullet I will bet war. A whole potential vice president. Ubie one was just ensemu kwa. Just ensemu kwa. Me say will be no because was sister na Paul am a year running mate and canonim so ejimisa. As someone who can and run American, I'm quoting somebody and unquote. Yeah. What's an apartment here? Animator come names were Jimmy Sir. And their sister Yakopon pursue go any Marcia near the time our position.
I can't to be honest, we're good as and when
we are the Marcio. Now, Pop Yana no Casabia, Tesse. Hey! Now, we so can send me now. Some and I'm a man who say, and no, Napo is Vitano. What's a Napo constituency, Mensia South, on your campaign now?
It's true. Many.
Na ponya campaign da what dey per picture na video and na say bibia che say na pan mountain platform or call house to house any other na ponya bi da most of times or call on post and na we are as NDC a candidate aye wo ho no na omonta anye strong bi as
ho no dey adesem na to aba
adesem bi na to aba
no NDC hasn't been serious in that constitution
and America no that perception of the adesem
yeah we have cry no na bia ya nkrofo bi na wa boawura mu no o mama mo sika et na podi a we ya dey say e do time be to aba no ba hey want to say na bia boys be a group no yi 5,000 no dey at all no do ha no yi 2,000 et na po et me nyina political platform so say yan mu bia ya contest ya wo ahemfo ya bodwa na ahemfo abetena say you almost convince us why we should vote for you as a
fair observation
what you say enti yan mu bi ya tena ya agogo asante ache north boundary do seat na no matena say be convince ye na po wo so watena na mention for say oh ya na etete no ya de hye ya ba enti na po enya sa ayi we bi ebeka ne say your problem man say because One experience be that.
This is his first
time I watching a platform so who nipa I walk as a chum. Now we're the first time I know more.
Oh no, one-on-one cry. It doesn't make sense. How can it make sense to a crowd?
Edana, yeah, I don't know. Edana, yeah, I don't know. I know ya no say coincidence. Ono na po one no san chen na po.
Now we na no.
Edana obegina ho no. No wa we tofe. No wa we tea. No wa no munsa. No wa buses. Aja ho no obegina ho no hu nipa ne set you know. Wo ye ya say, "Hey, me koda chi say wa hu na po." Concert obeye no ho. No wa we tofe aka ho. Wa we tea. E no wa san abo we. E no wa san no.
We tea net say.
It is a tire.
It is a tire. One more no more share.
Tire no dey me hu.
It's what about the obegina ho no. Obegina ho no. Bobie. Obegina ho no. No who crowd no as a toys crowd when so. Anya ho kan say mo kwa me nkroma no. Na po nyina mic nyina ho ne campaign da. It would need that experience. And the MPP force here one men na po. And no modern bedi running mate abepe vice president of Ghana abedi. Of Ghana kunyano anymore say. Now Bobie on my dear me sorry akọ ye call region for akọ campaign. Na ada no asem bia me hu ye kwa de me we na po yire.
Oh sama me no bon homode.
Na po yire. Oya me mobo.
Ade.
Oya me mobo me.
Oya onu aba o.
Wo hu me yanko ba. Ntina me ka say I share her pain. I feel her pain. Me like I put myself in her shoes. What she's going through, the emotional trauma na wo komo no. Sure, one said na po omo lanche omo manifesto. Na ye one of the important functional na so na yere ko. One said na yere anko. Because at that time no na po ontimi performing the duties as a responsible husband. Because it's a contract marriage, I will be pay vice edi into wo ye bebo ni dia no di meka ko ware no. Eti nkrata ware want me ne oba ne kwent na fi. E no na oba ne de ho abufu a wan ma sa program no. Energy netizens so eso mu na he into oba no omkokrokro na ompesika koma na ofie. E no so wate. Anyway,
we nyina ye nsem amomo no mo ate na momo ka akere ya na ana se mumu nim na mo ka no ye radio so.
Na bi na me se wo refi se me se me fi mensia ne bia.
Anyway.
Ana wo refi wo nim se me fi mensia.
Oh na aminim.
So nim se me fi mensia.
Of course.
Ye won ko for mensia, ye won for mensia, mo abusia for mensia. Me papa no mo tena mensia na tena se me papa no mo tena nchen. Me papa no fie na wo tumfo wo se tutu na ye bo odi aye sore. Me papa no fie so o man so otumfo batakari tuntuma wontimi ni otu kwa konya no. Eti na report your audition me audition che na po. Eti information sa ye kuta no. Bobie ye se ye tena ha hwie a ye bebo abusua no. What did they make at on? Eti wo mo kopa ma me ne chew. Epe sika de command say wo de ye serew. Fa bibia che na po aye. Na abedi second lady ma ye. Now de nyoma weni na o mo cheche no be. Eno na wo betena Ogwa festival na se a. Oso na ponsa. Na wode ne nsa ne na ne na
no krom sa kofre cameraman se bikaye
omu ye no mo kofre cameraman se betwa na omu hu se na po yire nie
no ode nsa ne na ne na no
and na po crowd na po was very irritated as I won't feel the touch of a woman na so page ne nsa na wa kai say me tini pam se me maye no oba ne so person watch just say the bond is not bonding
no na po no skin heading
obi said what one no hwe me ma na etwa mu koba no what you say na po wo hwe na po ompe oba ne touch liso wo hu na wa hu what you say ana oba inside na ho na ma me nso ya kire ne se wo kwa so okunu nsa na wo hwe nanim na ya hwe se ne His Excellency John Mahama ne Lodina Mahama ti dwoma the bond no ma body at 30 something years in Kolanum wo mo wo pray we kra we hu the person kire na po person na ne yire bi and because enya ware ye nti no the bond is not bonding. But for the optics, you know, any akasa cho ba
ye dem paye betanechi.
Me de oya me mobo me dem paye tanechi because ye me ya say one stupid so low akwaje sa position na ato ne ho na ade ya ne say ukunu en value wo nipem. Ade ya pa.
So ntimi na pot me sa
say wo fie dia so obi ehu. Na se na po we kire say na po one pen no. Na po pen no. So na pop no a e na me do say 57 years afi adena 6 months ago e no ware no ye den
ontumi nya ane ne ba
ontumi nya ane ne ba ontumi nya ane ne ba nka say ane ne ba no ye hu bibi ye hu hwe
ano kro ontumi ye na ne ba
ono de open no nya bi ni what you say enti na put ne refi no ho say baby a wadru no ese say or comporting no ho is in a certain way we say we be vice president edi ukojina platforms a hwe ensemu na woka I MPP for NDC for wa Ashanti region abeto abama NDC we mamofo na MP NDC for nya hwe mo Ashanti region original minister akoyi anano ya wono nsa say yi ebetna TV program so
omo nyina so asomrodwe
yeah asomrodwe for nko a wo ro matade apobi di ahye no ko nsa ni papa yi Simon or say mensa at hwan etimi kwotena TV so say NDC for nya hwe and papa ne say mam nyoma 5 just mention 5 projects in 5 pe papa we minister the longest serving regional minister went to me more 2 apart from rehabilitation my friend say renovation center Kufado yere ekosi and otimi bo odin say ye project ma me no so as a first lady or the charity programs are running enti no afa ne say this is my charity program as a first lady for Ashanti region was say I know ye programmer near the scare-free GMPC in Koye. Mention the second one. A whole regional minister in Timiamo. Nana po, which me kojina platform so. I can say, Ashanti region, NDC for near Shewaha, and I'm papa be waha, and this MPP in a year. No one to me I mention 1 or 2. Now to me, go ahead. I can say, wow, what's Ashanti region be about to Obama NDC? We mamofwa. Now, the answer.
Thank you.
Now, the answer. Me busawo. And yet here for now we answer where would deserve to be even a running mate of a political party. Me borrow general mosquito west or see school prepare Jimmy. Now po your doctor bet or exhibiting your papa chese wako school now will qualify would deserve even to be a running mate of the MPP. But so far dear now po was embarrassment to the Ashanti Kingdom.
Live on 100.5 Citizen Show. Nanabuku Akwaba. Boko there. Aka a friend say omo maka no way but sa ya juma na ene enkomo bebre yes okay so mama yan share how many regions videos Kumasi and okay yanungwa now. Which regions? Yankwa Western region. Okay, Yankwa Western region. Listen to Akwaba. Not grounds to say. Okay, all right. Okay, don't worry.
Kwabena controversy me suma ni many. Say ye ka dom and pimp makuma Kwabena apie nea omo atiesi kwam ayo ye kire tintesu kokko de a kire by 4 beya osiensu as electoral commissioner na yesi ye ni hu adanse wo badwam a Kwabena meyem ahye ne papa na in fact I was here boy NDC for abaso osi aboma baso pa titru ne Urajo Mahama ne Uresi Dunketia ne mpanifo a omunyina eye adwen se ene dua yi osi omu emma nipa etisi mountain so na omoye oye kire chenchenchwa ene Kwabena me say utu na una etie obi at some point na was a biem ema ekwanda yanim na sabio yetimi emuvu chese edomo a da bia ye demonstration na ene domo a apie na enye se sabi unse abribia no ye demonstrations a you would realize say because the tie centralizing your money nyina with the capital city a enkran ha no enti amafo free Kumasi, free Eastern region, free Volta, free other regions eba titiri ni omo ye the neighboring regions are omo eben enkran no eya omo ba pa. This time obi eye bi won a region and people decided say even though normally ye konkran no ene de ye betena ye region mu na ya ye oye kire e de akire eye suban bonia Jemensa ne Boss Masai ne Sami Tete omo eda na di wo electoral commission ho wabra edia ya tro sebi enye Jemensa no wakotro ne medin ena Ghana for so omo pa ahwe eye me a me koto aba medin na watro gu krata mu ena medin na watro no ye hu se sintobi aba ena ye say correct abra enne asofo ahodo apie but I mean Apostle Lincoln to say wada suban bi dia I think say with time no I will say a man of special mention and special commendation to say wa born home modern papa or say abaso body traditional leaders bebre so baye to say and nipa apie enkran ha no titru enye asemwa akwabra. I mean, what are the real issues nunti ema nipa ebo dompim agitwi eba enkran ye friend say street mu a omune Ghana for eye oye kire eti entisukoko a kire electoral commission. Akwabra, issues ni very simple. Na as a studio high kasa as a viewer, you will not even think say you have a certain multitude omo 80
omo follow
ara so the microphone 12 biano just at random ebusa the question is like waba vacation classes for Kwabena Bobie Ansah show so and then somewhere ya broso wa hano,
so they understand the issues
and it's at their fingertips. Kwabena, issues ni very simple. Like I was mentioning, and yet Jemensa Emma and Watro Mudi and you say when it has Mensa Emano, you per se you
do more say no, say na
omwe Jimmy, say na do omo to kwa America, and yeah no once em na
say na yare twere.
Yes, a ye nyoma kitwe bi asebio enya ade wo say ye din. Kwabena, electoral commission is the easiest job in this country.
So you no kwafo.
You don't even have to find.
So you no kwafo.
It's the easiest job. Because Kwabena, troni pedin egu krata mu. Na krata no across the country no. Baby anipa no beto aba no control din wo ho. Wo troni din wo ho a ebre ni so a no akogina wo no akoto aba. Keke we Kwabena we ye adwuma. Esu ko tie Jemensa pay. Why we could have a financial loss to the state?
Really?
Yes. Aside from that, you know,
but I don't quite any pay so.
It's not even much about the pay. Kwabena, make us say you man in your man can deserve us happy.
You know, say EC commissioner pay.
Now, Kwabena, who did the entire Jemensa no yes, sir? The reason why Jemensa no the omuye nyina mpese be register him ni say, omono they stand to be accused.
Yes. Simple.
Because so we share procurement of electoral materials omo the year about 2020 no. Sika omo je, and at that time just because they don't want interferences, be to say foreign donors ebe bana fe ombe dictate pace bi, and now say they will have to be reasonable to do the elections with foreign partners no. Even when we were in crisis in 2020, I will be him say COVID about we didn't have much money no. Almost say almost person foreign donor be adding the sikaba say election him. Say ne be ya almost kwa betimi enya kwan akwenya say foreign donor be to say UNDP to say USAID to say EU for the almost sikaba be say election mu. Making sure say peri your bed there. You cannot sit and say oh electoral commission you are just doing what you like because you are independent body. We are not an island. Ghana is not an island. And until 2020 no omu wie sika bebrebe na Jemensa or this can be hotel wa ya Kwabena. Wa ya cantonment ya. Cantonment ya minim ehodin but e cantonment ya oni ni ko. Omu si hotel metimi ade wa ne cameras ya ko ho. Ami yakwa kutwa ni ebusa Jemensa say onya sika wo hin no this is how
we ka so
okunu na ni kunu na adwuma be na oye. Kwabena, we can audit every human being in this life.
Me to ase
We can audit it. No, ni chrono kobo President Kwabena musika da we scanning sign. On an energy commission boss, I work for Kwabena. Na saska we Kwabena saska we sika samai, sika we wu ama ne samai kura wu. It is on your money nyina no, and omo person omo making sure say John Mahama be man penia. Dia obekwa akoye enquiries. Ama operation your friend is saying omo friends oral no say the operation recover all loot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Enti operation recover all loot no ebeka no. And yes na tie dia. Ye international headquarters ha. Ne ye ntwa nipa ni bi ngum. Kwabena wonim se nipa omo epeso omo the same franchise omo kwaye nipa more than 200,000. Professor Mills did just 40,000 the be president.
Yeah.
So obi timi nipa 200,000
245.
Yes. Over 200,000. Yeah. The young fan say about 300,000. Yeah. Because if you count the 15,000 that have been transferred, almost so they will be disenfranchised. Any nipa ye delete omudia free register him. Any saman for omudia be gum just for proxy. What you say? Okay, can you know is over 300,000. And no crampo ye there.
Eric C. James Hotel is around Free Zones office
exactly.
At La Cantonment.
So I think that is correct. In the description here correct. What you say? Oh yes, and they know say they are also culpable of the same and you might accuse you Akufo-Addo. And you know Akufo-Addo's modus operandi, they say he will always look out for yes men or yes women. Or more say be obetima remote control just so that obema won't so don't say bibia. You also equally be guilty. No, I'm no about better say. One ma ya nya di we ya. Ama ba umia by force ya fana metno mine so a. Joma ama ba me so ye chase ni ba be chase you.
But Nana, you don't need to even go far. Ana obia ehun so be kwa far to understand asem na wo ka kire ye no.
Yes.
And remember example.
Yeah.
Koko tie Gabi any account PDS the only leak tape no
Ayensu
Baba what you asema Gabi catch akwa no was say chale so wa nyine ye ohun amasa di we ya anye ne ankovo akiri na tija me no mienu nyina ho be kire ye is in the tape.
Oh, they know
into me kadia si sa omo modus operandi omo ye no say obe make sure so be twa be shem.
Yes.
Now for the question, Masters, you know, I why you come from.
Oh, Sankophone, and all those who have occupied spaces now a vacant. Wabrea, a friend is appointees. No, the reason why they are going out and making sure, say, Obi say, you can list the number of them that are vying for a friend is saying parliamentary seats.
Yeah,
she says, Samia Wukunum. They know, say, Omo anko parliament. They have no immunity, and it will be easy to get them to jail. What you say? In Tanzania, Yanko Parliament. Now, I know the Basana to say the friend is saying NDC4. So probably on Rashibi Jamua on Kwaya Omofaso and who say it's not easy for them to be taken to court. No, and the Yansuyan Konkoyasa. And there are several of them. Obi to say, John Kumo Wuye, he went to parliament because of some of these things. Because no, to me, the Nipedi, Equa Jessica, what do ID card, I call Jessica, but no, no, they are common area. When we're there and the see, yeah, Nankasani Power will be a ultimate to shoot grand check, but which means $10 million at that account. Stekanum in the Antioch Parliament, no. And these are people, there are reasons to, Oman who say Omo do Omonsa afari for Roman Sika, den by for bar. Auditing is not difficult to do by any abai omeba. Because from 2017 to date, Sika biya abai way aji in the name of Ghana. No. You have to tell us where the money went to. Simple. If the money has not gone to any your friend is a fruitful venture, it will mean that you have stolen the money and you have to provide the money. Like it's not difficult. And they have all that it takes to make sure say your friend is saying and cause and come but enam say boni a omo die no ama omo aye abe obvious say den aban foforo ba ye be chi omunti no ene ye nso ye pe kwan a ye be fa so a sebio ye betimi di atena aban ne so a che but Kwabena sebio o pebo ato aba anoma no na ono so pe ba bi atu asi you see enra ase na minim ena na me ka che say nipa omo ye adwuma electoral commission no Kwabena enye say bia omo ye enwan ana say nkoko a ebi edu omo agu cage mu sebio untimi they are not allowed to go elsewhere.
Family members.
They are neighbors, family members, they are friends, and I mean, we were friends, Maku 8 in a way electoral commission. 8 friends. Kwabena, how many do you have? If the friends of my friends are my friends, or if the friends of your friends are my friends, if my friends are your friends, how many do you have?
1,001.
Okay. How many neighbors do they have?
Oh.
So you see, they are living in a very stupid and primitive world. And it is only a fool that behaves like that. You cannot continue to live in a fool's paradise thinking, say, Adiawo you know, shredded in secrecy forever. Kwabena, you so can't tell me I'm pie. I'm now our can't tell me unkwa na wo na wa kataso. Epie. Edampo, yes, so waso. Etinipa no makotre meeting mu anu amuye meeting no. Do you think that they are just a bunch of puppets that you can just play puppetry with? No, you can't. I just blame like how we have allowed ourselves to be used. What must I say? But I thank God for the redemption of the NDC. Oh, they have given us that hope that every Ghanaian have been looking for. And then nipa pay you know.
I know you.
She said, "Miyama sheme." When I was giving the microphone, I couldn't say anything. I just said, "NDC, we are grateful." That's all I was able to tell. Because you cannot say, "You were maimu, you are ready for, you need that so, akoda." Ama ene kufa do afa ye no mu ama yadane nkwa e wo ye man mu adehye o ye adehye no yadane nkwa wo ye man mu ama ene no nkwa mom tete aponko so e na adehye namfo nkwa o nkwa akufa do se bi nya akufa do pa se nkobe mampani a akufa do no wo sere no wadi onam street mu anya parties kan o wi akotena UK kodi ye no wo sere na wadi ni papa sika ni nyina wa diska ni nyina ko ke fosu ban wa disika ni nyina tetiska na pansam it got to a point Kwabena edan ya ni papa de agya no wa ton wo twen se odi na niwo be free Ghana akotena UK senka wa arena election na all hope was lost on him. But you see Nyankopon said that man akonya bi se enkonfa empepa na niwuo but who say adwen boni ebe kuratiri mu ano ato ngum adwen boni ye de wo a wo ye den sabi ne dam ne kono kra na eda so te ase na kanya san ka wo kra wo kai se ne wa be bre wa brabo mu a wo papa sika nyina wadi amanasa ama ne dan na japade hwe electoral commission opposite ho nyina wo ton dan ni nyina talafata no nyina tobi ni nyina ho nyina na ne papa de wo wa ton ni nyina efiri baby ani fie wo koka circle baby business internet wo no waton ni nyina adi edan ya no otim kra no waton won hotel na ni papa ringway hotel waton ni nyina adi sa no koka fo bobra usika bia su ne di sabre na me boga na fo kokko se akwai de we a wo si se ni papa ja pade ton ni papa ja pade O'Reilly secondary school no makoton O'Reilly secondary school kwala wo mu waton school dan no ma nunu mensa na wo se na okopa a school da bi mo moko e wo teshia oh enti sabre ni nyina na ye kokoba ye boga na fo but na Nyankopon ma ekufo do second chance in life but what dream say oni nyansa che nyame obo no enene krono a whole president Timikas a merry deal he has been misled as to who misled the president we don't know and oni na busuafo ni na yonkofo afaga na no mu PDS I oman japade no mo ton and so the fear is that John Mahama ebe recover all the loot, because people have been asking, say, how is John Mahama going to govern? Looking at how we have been left in this plunder, especially when Bibiani Futuomu. But John Mahama has been smart to tell the Ghanaians, say, if I recover all the loot, I will have money to govern this country. Because Akufo-Addo has had in multiples. The John Mahama the year and no man who do a work Ghana na yɛde bɔ ne samrane kegye tia friend say circle interchange, Kaswa interchange, 38 military hospital ferry hospitals who do a WCC a jackasiet no man who do a wadia nyina. Kwabena, he spent just 54 billion. Akufo-Addo is in excess of 981 billion. So you can ask how much of that money.
Too bad.
And so anunti and omoye di omoye, but Kwabena, me de nyamia se se we bie ye nuanom NDC fo ani. And na me ka se me da omasia. Masida Ansah da. Mama, like, and then at some point make us cry. We be cry. Ephraim say Adenamisu. No, I wasn't. It was just a tears. It's tears of joy. Tears of joy. What must I say? And ana ama nisua tata no, because I never expected say NDC will be up and doing like this. Say a T radio suka say nyina no. Kwabena a dom party and neno.
Yeah.
Me jina Ghana fo nyina nemu titiriw ne yen a sabio yadane ni ti ni fro ye ni ti ye ni nan sabi yadane sonsono a okwa na ne ti kopem dan na ode ne to say nante yen NDC fo John Mahama ne ho akono sabi ni pede enso yen wene nam na ne ho akono chenche nam wono na ama ye ne enso yen so ya ba be ka se ye kra ye ne NDC fo nam wa she ni monyam mama ye ni ase ni su apepa mama ye hu se mo na mo ye oman we ani daso na ye sremo e mama ma ne nka ha ya mumia nkonko den mumia mia ye ni nkonkwan kosi bra ye betimi age oman we afri oman boyfo yinsem na ya twa oman boyfo na boso I make sure say prono ne bone a mo de adi oman we no ye betimi age oman we asi ho no na sabi eye ma ye nyina eno ne ye kasa bebrebe ye mpenten kwa ye tie nyina NDC fo ene mo kire se mo wo man we hu do enye mo nko na mo dwen mo ho obi kura ko demonstration kura list of ba ho kura nke be pam me eni se omo invite ye nyina ya baby arise Ghana ko bi kama civil society organizations ahodo asepa your friend is saying care Ghana just why obi biya baby Ghana for damase NDC for Ghana for damase edomo a ena pie no Kwabena say obi ye na adwen say obewia ba we mu a o ma we entwa yi edomo ena pie ne no so obi wa adwene bi mpo say aba ye beto no 2024 yi December 7 yi obewia mu a Kwabena me gidi say obe revise ne nose because Kwabena emampo Emma keke Emma yadwen ye yen say
de omo hu no
me say Kwabena obi wa adwene bi mpo say te say te take out na wa okay kan kwase asem no me sure so be revise
that te ni de ono ne krom for pa no
Kwabena oye mampo ye ni first class emre bi o kai say me ni MPP fo nya case bi a ne yes me see me kwakote party bi a New Labour Party
Ansah na ekro
na me ko tete office Kwabena me nim so MPP ni for a very long time. So I was very surprised that the NDC thought this guy was maybe a fair-minded Ghanaian. He has been an MPP. Or one MPP card.
Yeah, Tete.
Or one MPP card. Or a card-bearing member of MPP. Now, oh, to me for Kwabena, me better me party. Oh, to me for say, oh, a train car and just about this. Well, you EC officer. Me kwati party. Me kwati New Labour Party. Sa brano na MPP for pennyphobia. Ebu afu say de Akufo-Addo ye MPP nto person on person omte omo na me di animu si ye kwete party Kwabena sa bre no me ko ye tete futu odi to me say tie ni train kan te sa bonti so for me fankodi enti no used to revise your nose say nka achi we your party me beti me party o futu odi ma me no enti no e was Ghana fo nyina ma ye ni brese krodom na yes and then this ya kire dom e wo krom emanen ka ho a we cry ye Kwabena say say ebinum say no mo dwen say 2 days
ka man fo nkofio
enka che say ene de enka entwatia
mame nya adwuma we mra mame nya adwuma we mra yankɔ hwɛ sunwan abonten so the course Richmond yaira says some near low and patrol check o gadget yankɔ sunwane na yankɔ
sɛ ɔkɔ akɔyɛ have insurance card ama ɔmo na ɔde saa details no ɛkɔ yisi asoɛyɛ abrasa nkɔfoɔ na nkɔ bi na ɔtumi yɛ transfer ɛma ɔmo ɛma ne ba yisi register mu na deɛ ehu wɔm ni sɛ ɔkɔ da police station a accepting list a ayɛ fɛn sɛ obi a wɔ free police station wa ayɛ list ma ɔmo sɛ wei wɔ free police station wei ɛkɔ the right police station a ɔde bɛ track ɛhu baabi ɔkɔɔ yɛ. Bibi ho and I want to him say yes I am share say constituencies are e be be ho no ye nya transfer is in the person yes ya ka kire wo say ye ho mfo so wa de no ho nti ni pepe ye mu say okay mo na me entrance na ye sakra register no wasi dabi me tiasie me kwa me kwa share da mu na maye as say we create platform wasi ye fe correction viewer dashboard why correction na wo say okwa akoye have insurance card amom na ɔde saa details no ɛkɔ yisi asoɛyɛ abrasa nkɔfoɔ na nkɔ bi na ɔtumi yɛ transfer ɛma ɔmo ɛma ne ba yisi register mu na deɛ ehu wɔm ni sɛ ɔkɔ da police station a accepting list a ayɛ fɛn sɛ obi a wɔ free police station wa ayɛ list ma ɔmo sɛ wei wɔ free police station wei ɛkɔ the right police station a ɔde bɛ track ɛhu baabi ɔkɔ yɛ.
deɛ ɛkɔ so no ɛkɔ no afrɛ samuel was a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. One more and a Bright Soja capsules and a Bright Garlic Plus capsules. Abba, yeah, you know, esa ya dear, or see a year nonco, and you joy ya dear, and a year nem ya dear hodwo, Nina Oba, or more ebesau yare, Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Also from 0243983906. Lami Zanza says, any serious country, this EC woman. And Kiasi Asakine Dada. All right, so Niga says, check if your station, if your polling station is the same as where you're registered. Okay, so, Mame Eshe Semenya Eye, Kwasiapia, Odeno was Sunyane, Akwasi, Kumasi, Sunyane, Ekwasai. Eko say boy tell the uncle.
Yo, of I my telephone in Aqua by the bar a cry from Suna Sunyani, Yamianum Nukreni, Ekoye, Pa, Oshoma, and Pennyfo, a Kukudam, and Ninsen at Chubra, Womo, a war a year NDC, among you could mean Adio Monimonium, Abatage made in it may be getting a costume. Now, if it made in us say a war NDC among you conum, regional office, yeah, a war. Was Sunyani, yeah, I was Sunyani Municipal Health Directorate, and I have more people's office. Now, the TC, a year police headquarters, so and Kakra, the copy electoral commission. I send a medical dano, and then a patronage, a idea. Now, I was so far, and Pennyphobia, as I say, Ambassador Kojo, Yamisema, for Yawono, on a year regional Temadema, a MDC, among you, because you are doctor. Opuni former CEO at the Ghana Cocoa Board, or also Edna Munyam, Abatage Medina, Honorable Ramsey Adams, Yawono, and a year. Myself, the more for a woman, our time means Simono, or also Edna Munyam, a banner, a parliamentary candidate, running a by. Now, I mean, what I knew woman is Osha, Brona half Mantema, constituencies, I mean, Babu Bossy, a constituencies, electoral commission, at transfer, any vote, everyone more of the point. One man can say a transfer or voters, Nakasa, Omonia, where say, or Mudini, assistant, near the kind of a German North constituency, yeah, and the coupon, any a sampan, or MP no ho no ye friend no ahenkwa or ye NDC MP or ye Sampa ya transfer enipa bi mu vote efi Sampa e de akotan e wo breko a o ma ya transfer mu vote no wo mu enye aware e na afi ya transfer enipa bi so efi eye time mensi mu e de wo mu aba Sunyane West ya ohon na militant ye boa amankwa obaba ko da emema emu no ono so ejina no so ye di vote ni bi efi ho aba wobeko a voters ne so enya we afi ye yi nipa ni bi efi Sunyane West e do omani atim e obrekum West eno so enya de a te se de mekan wo mu ya transfer o mu vote no wo mu nyina eye awe ana so o mu nim hu bibi nenum enenam so ma regional executives no etete ne kokoko so de kame ese ba bia NDC MPs no ewo ana se NDC di akotin pa no ohono na sa transfers we ni nyina no koso into hwe ene petition wo mu ede ma eye electoral commission regional director e Sunyane na ne wo mu kan se wo hwe voter transfer na kasa na wo mu ye obona akọ ana se bunu mantem ade a mistakes bebre wo ho esan say nipa bi wo ho ma o mo kwan bono o ma nko center ho kra say o mo kwa transfer mo di neso enei ya yi o mo di e de fi ho akoba bi fofo e na afi wo hwe wonum so o mo do mo di e call special voting any ticket can obi wo ho ma once we need the special voting muno and so call special voting there also the DMA main one na so mo research kakra o mo INSS afo ni nyina so no ade anka security agencies no mo di asan so PMU ewo voter registered ma o mo say we any name bi akeka kan ho no emanu ewie say brona half month ma na
all right
brona month ma hasin no enema enko electoral commission di media wo hasin no enya dia wo mo bo adusu ne senti enene wo mo ye peaceful demonstration now of a make me the message me go akan people say Sunyane de no it was peaceful wo the police ni na anam e ka bomu e ba bibia ni e koso asumdwe menim se ba ko mi ni bi ho akwa be busa dia
me pa cho no ano no ye da se akwasi apia e wo Sunyane yankosha de koso e wo sehwi yoso yankosha de koso wo sehwi yoso
yesra omo yesra electoral commission na so omo demand eye forensic audit area fi eye electoral commission what say omo tell say voter register no bi e koso mu a omo ne electoral commission no nya adwene enti omo ntra ho ma sadio electoral commission no ntwa kontoma empa fom kwanchi empa beshoma ni memo ene no mo ye kete pa era che electoral commission se ebeya aye voters register no wemi na akyi all stakeholders a oboye party ena mehwe sɛdeɛ emu ɛda ɔfan ansana 7 December no general post no atumi ababedu ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo abɔ electoral commission ba ɛnyɛ adeɛ electoral commission nso ɛtie wɔn mpo wɔn fa ndc ɛmo yɛkɔ no nye bunto nka pɛsɛ wɔde ahyɛ ɛyɛ wɔn ti ase ɛno ti no ɛna ɔmo yɛ ɛkyerɛ na efiri ɛyɛ regional office ɛkɔ regional UC office no kwansi bɛyɛ mmienu ɛna ndc party na nyinaa ɛno akyi no wɔn mo ɛkyɛ kɔnyɛ sɛ mp wɔn nso yɛ parliamentary candidate ɛne regional executive ne constituency executive for one region na nine constituency nyinaa no ɛbɛhyia ɛwɔ regional capital sɛ us mu nyinaa ɛde ɛyɛ kɔgyan ɛne tade tuntum ɛnko a de kɔgyan bɔti de bi abɔ nan ɛtwa kusɛ fɛ sɛ us kuro de nsɛ ɛkɔ UC office na ɛbɛn mu kɔ bi UC office no na ɛyɛ party chairman bɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ chairman big edu wɔn de grataa ɛsɛ pata ɛyɛ mu fiti sikɔma ɛyɛ electoral commission wɔ bank bɛdi a region mu mɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ yɛwura tewia ɔklɛ ɛde hyɛ de nsɛm sɛ ɛmɛ bi etwa wɔn de letter bɛɛ yi si sɛ ɛbɛn ka yi si ɛyɛ voters register wɔn mmea mu na nka forensic audit ni ti bi nyɛ adwuma na parties ahodoɔ nyina ɛnhwɛ mu bɛti sɛ mo sɛ nipa dodoɔ a ɛwɔ ɛyɛ voter register no ɛyɛ adeɛ ɛboro nipa a ɛwɔ Ghana so nti wɔn nso te ase ɛnyɛ lɛ ti wɔn petition ɛnie wɔn da petition no ɛde hyɛ ɛyɛ electoral office na sɛmɛkyɛ regional ɛma no nso hyɛ bi esom na kaa sɛ moto mi nka sɛ mo de petition ɛɛba nti esi wɔtwe yɛm ɛtwe sɛ mo de ɛyɛ petition ɛɛba ma so mu a mo nso mo de bɛkɔ national na mo nso mo de akɔma mɛ mpanyinfoɔ na mo nso abɔ akyire na ɛne nyinaa wie yie no ɛna dede yɔ ɛne machines ahodoɔ a ndc ama yɔ kuro no kɔ gyan ɛde kɔ pii mu electoral office no mu ɛno ɛna chairman big edu ɛgye kasa mu ɛna wɔ kasa sɛ ɔmo ni bere ɔmo bɛkɔ court this election no ɔmo nkɔ court ɛnkɔsɛ bere bia nti dwumadie bi ɛsɛ fata sɛ wɔsɛ electoral commission edi no mprepre a wɔni n'afa asundue ɛmra ɔmo ndc ɔmo ekɔ no deɛ ɔmo pa asundue ɛno nti na ɔmo afɔ electoral commission sɛ ɛbɛyɛ wɔn fa voter register ɛmra na ɔmo nhwehwɛ mu na sɛ de baabi a edi ni wɔ mu no ebi ti yi fifi kyɛn sɛ ɔmo hwɛ bi wɔ no ma ma yɛ transfer ɔkɔ aboro so ebi wɔ no ma ne din apie mmienu ɔmo kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ election no emu ɛda ɔfan ne yɛbɛto ɔba so emu ada ɔfan a agye sɛ ɛyɛ electoral commission ma kwan na yɛde ɛyɛ voters register book mu ba na ɔmo nso etumi ehwɛ ebi ɔkasa wi yɛ pɛ ɛna wɔn abo kɔ abirɛ mi nta akando wɔn nso gyi kasa mu na ɔkasa afi deɛ ɛyɛ afi a ndc ɛnkɔsɛ brɛ ɛwɔ kɔɔto bio ɔmo abrɛ ɛwɔ kɔɔto kɔ nti ɛbɛyɛ electoral commission wɔn na ɛbaa no ne ne mpanyinfo nyinaa ɛngye ɔmo petition tum na afei ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo mie ɛyɛ voters register nim na mo tumi kɔ tu because ɔtí mi sɛ if you have nothing to hide you don't have nothing to showcase na ɛsɛ kyɛ sɛ sɛ wo bibi edi si ɛwɔ ni bibi a oyi apie ɛsɛ bibi eni hɔ di a ɛna eti na electoral commission no wɔn mie ɛyɛ voters register mu ɛnfa ma hɔ nom na mo nso mo wɔ ni ekɔn ma sɛ pɛpɛ yɔ ɛbɛtumi afa ne sɛ mpa ɛfɛ ɛyɛ saa di a wɛno ɛyɛ regional ɛyɛ demonstration ɔmo ayɛ wɔn mɛsɛ so ɔtɔ so ɛde akɔ district level no pɔmɔsɛ so biem ɛde akɔ ɛyɛ branch level anyɛ sɛ deɛ ɛnɛ ɛne wɔkyena ɛnyɛ adeɛ wɔn bɛkɔ so ate ase deɛ ma ɛyɛ electoral commission wɔn bɛkɔ so ate ntosi kɔkɔɔ ɛde akyɛ electoral commission ɛkɔpem sɛ electoral commission ɛne other stakeholders bɛgye tum na afei wɔn de forensic audit no ɛde aba book no wɔn abɛbiem ama wɔn nso ɛde wɔn ani ahwɛ ndum wɔn fi deɛ 20 ɛyɛ 7 December no wɔn kyɛ sɛ nyɛ adeɛ a.
All right. Medase nat bongo medase bebre me pacho Eugene yankosho de course wo Bunu East yankosho de course e wo Bunu East yankosho de course e wo Bunu East efo
That paying again credible elections. The youth want
transfer. They left 500,000 plus. Over 234,000. They do the Yomufia, the transfer. So all your transfer is as well. Your police station, all your transfer. Now your share police station as well. All no transfer. You have a drum control, but the Yomufia, you need. Now when you do my area, and then they say you back. James Samuel to Broadway, Ghana Yamodia. Samuel 2016, another James Hawaii. Our colleagues say audit of the voter register because there were 80,000.
Ubedu Kofodia and Nea, Kofodia Daniel Butu. A chronomaya, chrono just a traffic up back Neno. Commander, Ube Bisase, Papa. Demonstration NDC. Amudi shisha so neno ubedu Kofodia koma nipa uye video man na uye cameraman na ucha video na nipa ne ensida ubu se umu twa wo kura ampo no uhwe wachia tese nipa na egu ono mo no ube bisa se na umu fifa tese utumi hu se amanfo ni abre papa na me bisa umu se enne de ba ne sen na ma tumu hu anase ma fie ababonte se umu kire mu se hwe ade ekoso okroma anu de Jemensa wan hweye na nyema yesese oye na wanye ne ye a December 7 abana mwa beto no na omu nim na obi be nante akọ police station say ha na otu aba na obo akọdu o obo akọhwe register mu na ne din nim die a na tete ne fie ho no mu die one na ne ba beda fie ho kwan a fa so ne din ni register mu no obekire no ebi say omu kire mu say beti omu kire mu din no obekọ ho no mu no na transfer vote abae no obo say obi okofo dia no na ne din akọpie mo boligatanga ne o boligatanga na ne din be pie won kran nkran dia be pie mo eastern region akọpie mo voter na saa de na omu ye no omu ntia se kura akoya omu pese omu fa so omu dua election no edi maba omia no onu na jemensa pese oyere oye nti wa utu aba okofo bia ni udu abisaf no uko ho no se uko tu aba no maka cho se udi ye dey enim nti nia jemensa ye no omu kire ni se ombo modia no penkofo no munye editing anase auditing wo register no mu se na be ya omu amudi nim no no mudi enkom se na be ya obia ko police station December 7 so ko twaba no ma ko twaba awasunjem on ko bi wo so ko twaba jomama na fe ni di eni register no mu o ma ya ma je so mbeyi NDC 14 e de fi register no mu no mu di NPP 14 aba be gum sa de ne de o mu ntrafe ama sa de ne be koso enti ni padom e pie ba ko fo dia ne no commander estewoni enseso ka kire ese utimi mu say yes amanfo ni ai papa o mu kire mu say December 7 ne de aba ne de NDC and on bed on bet to Abamano. John Mama, Womupo, Omumpo, and one day on bet to Aba Ediamano. And Tino December 7, the Ghana phone in NPA, no more bet to Abama NDC, any John Mama, not Omino, no my any.
Kofi, Mami Musa, Yebeka se Koforidia, sitting president in a stronghold. Nipponi free.
Commander. And that question na ye bisa no say eh who share a poema ntema ma obia be ka say MPP stronghold pa but ene opio abontia just say obia nipa omo am group amanfo shop mo just say obo hu say no mo sesam mo sa no yesisem afio de yesisem no bisa say na ha no no NDC fo ana so mo MPP fo just say MPP fo no kwa just say o man no ma di ya to aba anu ye ho enti afio die ye be ye de ye be sesa ye sa no na ejomama tama wo akongwa no so no omo hu se na ma system yere eche enne omo abanya ba o chete omo hu kire wa ma chete omo hu nyom ya mu na afiwe die December 7 ba obia te yetesem enti kofobia enne wo hu ni pa doma e wo hono ma omo kire mu se ya toaba atoaba ahu kire we die ye hu bida December 7 ye toaba e dia ma ended
okay Medase Kofi Michel Medase Kwame yanko Western region Takrade na ntwira ma na akoko Takrade yanko Western region Takrade na yanko hwe eye de course ewo Western region Takrade
Pablo, vamos cola.
Simon Ansah Simon takrade yanko
okay me me da celebrate demra obi ene me da ende si ame yekunu wotum na wosikrom na wo hwe na wo do petition wazi kama yisi ofani nyina ne de ehwe oye abaton krate na se wo bo edu de obi ankohwe de ne zini wo me che de ero so owo mu no odosu yi ankasankasa ye pa nti onam do em ogba nan na wone oye mpenifo yisi wo yozi nkomo kire de aza ye hu wo register ne mu onye na so yisi mpenifo no kada wotu ana moro we wie nti no oye mpenifo ye ne dem de onje pen drive na won copy most why corrections say famon listening then nyaza yisi etum na wagba na no original copies oza ma won onam ne saso nti no ma mpenifo ye ne de meza yisin wo pada wo ye na wo yi eni se fo won za group ya won ye de oidi de mesa so nti no ende watu anoma no du gu kroma mekan western region so ye che fan and the pen wo ban nan efi takraze mo wozu ye chire mu wo oye efie kuma wo fie kuma no ko pe mu wo oye efia wo boya ko kuru oye fijai wo fijai ene wozu ye chire mu wo kotompo esaman no ko pe mu sekendi na bro ko pe mu sekendi de na so weni no nka kire kale mba wotumi wo ban na wo ko pe mu e wo yisi officer was a cat was a command na enda mechanic there issue demonstrations akodo western region na enda de ne sonko kwa sane there issue mesa police for was kanita kraze wotumo ban na no protectors na and they no onye nin kapa yi issue police for do obogu hono mo a man kan kramasu makan police for by 400 that Bobo share imma oye demonstration otumo na okwaso no djuma boni biara entumo na ensi mekane de basa biara so entumo na ensi nyanza mekane obi kaya police mekade wo share na wayina moto abasi obia dinu huni kapin bra wo na waze kata waze kama oye yisi na ehwe domo wo be ya amenia no yam kanye no kire de enough is enough and power pressure there baby we do neze say yaman ga ne nza ode ehwe na hu da abatu kata no wozin ezimo sane de wo hwe ma orkodo na obi neze wo so do to abo secretary kraza obo hwe na wayina kopia Hunter West e obe da ma ne chebiko no wodi na ne do botu na watu aba wo so paso no je wa abatu olbent yisin on hwe kata na za wada ma won no wontu mina won hwe no wozin hu dum secretary kraza
okay all right me da say menua Simon ma menko central region na yenko hwe de course ewo central region ma yenko hwe de course ewo central region na yenko Nana
Bada
we ye Cape Coast eno amo gada yo ho
pepe
boy enko boy
ayde inde ina NDC America no ade oye ye check ase de baba da what ne dey oje just say enough is enough na electoral commission why do oje na ehwe oye employer anape employer bonus ya na fa yekodo oye Robert Mesa sports system owo suit one na endis for na oye ka do papa na anape no wa chance no was the fact that principal street of Kirkus na we know what certificate oye is suit what the da the primo decide when I go meruda wada nkan azgo tapade ko elibu every ka do to fado eko oye ada region da da eko e wagana hano wona wadu ko ka fai o se lisi na so e ka sono oye main road ne cha enowo nti wono wobutu aye main road na gasa no betuma kade beye don show ko na kalon ko kalamba kai nala ejinja fakura enya so odefo na ade na Central Regional Police Command no oboma de papa ende wakada police ye juma o chede o ye juma o hwede basabasiye emba na ade nti ehwe security so no e tight ye ankasa bibia kwanka na ade ba bibia ko du ya bibia bi ko du ntase ye juma an ko de basabasiye de ba ye letter commission ofine office ono nso ya ba ekwana no metemme road de oba the petitioner NDC amayeko no was a better one office no ono na NDC regional chairman Professor Siedu na ni kwame regional secretary MP Smith honorable Kitiko Kwegan honorable kwame maintain akon honorable Alhaji Kwabena Gansa is called the MP and the pieces are work on what should there be electoral commission in share in the office yet the petition the our office ya kada share kala kwam na ba petition for ko jabi ya na ma no nti mo da san wachi ono ye mentum asika krawo ma ono na de kai kan na ke mensie wa kuma toyi basura was there be one political commission ko office so dem na tell no wa kasa mental regional office wa ka in job ma petition ono na aye police for kakamaya e wa kende the magana some ya pe one pe bi no wa sha to aye pepper spray woduku NDC level no NDC level we ayin nipa be ko ndu ba police ko be ndu ba 150 na ehwe dem du ne sit to for order abas no be so ha na ono na medde to pu kumba police for order na one of the regional commander obum na yin no ko Africa de azawa wujai oni wakasi ya ma akotie mbe na bese ba akubia no se wi so no ahira no abansambo na pa ono na koye ma NDC maintain when akoma koso manka but say you pre o sele o se uniform na ade it's in all no electoral commission stand to cry emma NDC pay for cry what the petition kwa kashe nim on kinema say what the check emma electoral commission shabo there NDC why are there demonstration we no once ade but say bia lamba na ade and also we make sure there aso wesum was one national payful na national payful so asho na animutuno do to asana abato no oduro wa chirmanu manu another gun ya sojua je wono dibuti ya basu no by nti as a regional director of electoral commission obosho dey asojuma pa obutu aba central regional but the same ba so the question ka say also petition mo da share in this football there obosho dey mo da to go no obosho wa yi ba fa da mo ye in this for ama akoma atuma asojua ba
se nana minua tawia yanko ashanti region Kumasi abontre so na yanko hwe adea ekoso ewo Kumasi abontre so Kumasi de na chese achija
Oh, yeah,
adwira ne ade adefo no anya maaye ya ne ka kyem sa Ashanti region munya abotra ya na monti ase. Joy News they're picking lead, on a presidency research, on this year election, and what the presidency research shows is that Abawina Ebeko runoff, say almost pre runoff now, but almost say per almost research, Jomama is the most popular candidate among all the candidates, and very visible our various communities. Obeko Makachla BNI national security research figures and yet and wash it in Mukakra, but the iron. So we will pick this feed from Joy FM News, and I think midday news, right? Midday news, right? Okay, so we will pick the feed from there. And now the information we are having is a main report website. The air code that when you get the report, you can't open because it's so very embarrassing for the presidency and the government. And I hear the government is not happy with Elton Bobie, a reporter for Joy FM Multimedia. The government is not happy. And so over round of the okay, all right. So
as the December 7 polls inches closer, the latest survey conducted by the Office of the President has revealed a runoff in the presidential elections in December. According to the report, neither the NDC nor the NPP is likely to secure an outright majority in the first round. The survey took into consideration views of over 25,000 voters across the 276 constituencies in the country. The report indicated that 8 in every 10 people that participated in the exercise already knew who to vote for. My colleague Elton Bobie joins me in studio with more details from the report. Elton, tells us about the researcher behind this report.
So, the report was conducted by the Director of Research at the Presidency, who is also a former lecturer at the University of Ghana Political Science Department, Dr. Isaac Owusu. This report is not the first he has conducted. It is one of the many he does ahead of general elections.
All right. What are some of the details of the report?
So details of the survey suggest that 80% of voters have already decided which party they will support. However, there is equal split between the two major parties, which implies that neither is likely to secure an outright majority. Based on the party preference data in the survey, there are strong indications that the 2024 general election could lead to a runoff. The data shows an equal split in voter preference, with 46.3% of respondents prepared to vote for the NDC and the same percentage, 46.3%, for the NPP. This indicates that neither party currently has a clear majority, according to this report.
All right. So what of those who have decided not to vote? What will happen, or what impact will that have?
The survey reviews a segment of undecided voters, 9% who have chosen not to participate. The reason mainly due to dissatisfaction with politicians. However, a considerate 7% cited the day of election as holy Sabbath day. This was mainly seen in the Western, Bono, Ahafo, Western North and the Ashanti regions. But given the strong alignment and high decision rate among the majority, their impact might not be sufficient to avoid a runoff.
Well, the report made mention of a popular candidate. Who is it?
Yes, the report indicates that the former President John Mahama is currently more visible in the constituency. There's also the mention of Kwame Bediako and Alan Shemantin. The report said they are also pushing hard.
All right, thank you so much, Elton Bobie. Still in the election headquarters, the police has pledged to hold law and... As the December 7 polls inches closer, the latest survey conducted by the Office of the President has revealed a runoff in the presidential elections in December. According to the report, neither the NDC nor the NPP...
Over so o kasana o ka report na mesre ba men chieti for na hwefo yanko abremo se sekona se skunkura na ase ba ko na papa ba sani bi ye frɛ no apetibie apetibie na no se oba se sekura no hono ma ne nsagu na chiwo nam touchline ho sa na okɔ tenase ansa na okɔ na ne ba kodwa apetibie eba se sekusi oba beyi obeyiniti nso wote akra na so tiniti na fu na obae no wa mesi obi aso say me brother na chiri ba mi ne me ye frɛ no Kwabena ana obesi ni so na sika ne de ma no so no na sika no mu odu me brother yesusu nye baba but me brother no hu sika no na ni abre ana o yeso no beyi no na ofa okofa blade ene afin na ɔwa ne tiri ho nwoma ne sei otwa na nwoma na wade ataso ne wena ai penfo ko wena akro pra no ye bie ne ti so me brand sa da mo mi so
mu bie so o mbehu
o ti mo mi so ebi ne tiri ho nyina
ye promoja.
Report ni bini. What TV that say? Only nipa 25,000 akwakasa. Nipa 25,000 no. 80% of them actually so omo nipa ombeto mabama na ada baumia ana say eye Mahama. Na sa 80% no. Mahama nya 46%. Ena baumia so nya 46%. We bodam same we wan ebegiedi. One who run off ayakwa run off no percentage in your peda. Presidential relation be as soon 50 plus 1% oko. Enti so obinya 49% na obinya even 35 na obi susunya ya once one timi anklock 50 plus 1 e de wunya. There's no way a runoff election because Wabekasi will be the first runner or the second runner or Munina vote here pay 46%. It's a lie, a troll. They don't just want 1% or Mema Baumia Ebe Jai Nadia way because still I know they still want to chop money. Baumia Sikano and Crawford Peso Mudi and they are still encouraging Baumia Achia Nensumu yet. And into Omokaso 46%, say 46%, you know. Among Obia Baumia 46, Mahama 46. Na Nina Mahama ya popular, Eche Baumia. Na Esida na Mahama ya popular che Baumia. Na Mahama ni Baumia benya the same 46%. They are not even smart. Just to concede to lie and cry, they are not even smart. So we can say Baumia of 46%. Na Mahama of 46%. It means unpopularity ni a pay. But so Baba catcher say Baumia 46%, Mahama 46%, but Mahama a popular chair Baumia. Then Mahama a popular chair Baumia when their percentages are the same. Oh man, you know, still on Papa na me so ono Baumia chichen and Sanka ne die. And to what chance about me, I didn't need the baby.
No, wabium.
No abim. Na se o national o de aban asna ye. ana wan kasa wakwa ko 276 constituencies ni nyina report abania what is this MPP is a goner se papa ne be kan okra Baumia wa nya 35% so be kan okra Baumia wa nya 35% impo me one single opinion poll radio stations, TV stations, and crofo social media. Aye, ewo Ghana ha about Baumia and Mahama. Baumia etimia ainchi even cragabo da Mahama ni Baumia temono. Aye even 30%. Aye more than 30%. Obwa Baumia re. Worry.
Won't you funny side of the whole report? Baumia ene Jo Mahama. Obiant me and secure 50, so we are looking at runoff. But I said you're kind of
Mahama na popular.
Mahama na popular. Now, one more for popularity, and now they are visible, no? You know, so no. You know, no, we Mahama visible. Be eba. And now Alan, now Baumia the fourth.
You see, a colony advertising company, billboards for as I alliance. Or better Baumia. Koto be boss na ya tro ya de the time ka say tro no yenim say se wunya 50 plus 1 and wa wini enti run off beba enye possible say the odi nkan ni the odi nya benya the same percentage the beba ni say bia o Mahama nya 48%, Mahama nya 49%, but enti mi amfo na no 50 plus 1
fair
o bia ba o mi nya 48%. And Timia and Fananu and Intinebeko runoff. Runoff bien where Baba Beckham say we are 46%, we soon are 46%.
You're not incumbent now pre runoff. I said I can't be.
But who go home after the opera draw?
Opera draw.
And to what a tro now him. A year demonstration quite a year, Mahu say a year MPP na B. MPP National a women organizer. On a women organizer. I say MPP to resist strongly any attempt to introduce any private institution into the operations of the EC. It shall never happen. I can't be I can't be. This is the MPPR 2015. They were calling for international institutions somewhere they take. J. Mensah in opposition as IEA boss in 2015 was asking for competent, credible, and international institutions to audit the Electoral Commission's voters register. And MPP say they won't allow any third party BR and our international body BR. Now when I say international body, one tells you, I said 24-hour economy no. MPP before can they cast a ground no mudia, but no crap so table me a tie na po itu mu nyina otimi sese bi onko mutia bon. NDC nka say for voters register no. Yamfa nkoma company wa America no audit. Ana yantam from nkoma KPMG no audit. No fa report mra. The NDC can say ye hear a third party international organization UNDP for her, ECOWAS for her, AU for her, civil society groups a Ghana nyina so gyina fa, political parties e gyina Ghana nyina gyina fa, Ghana Central for gyina fa. Now for electoral commission yemfa wo credible register na wo ka no, emfa to credibility test so weigh machine ni weigh. Na yɛnhwɛ sɛ ampa electoral commission wo se weigh ASA NDC say ASA no kra na sanya no kra. Na sa auditing, forensic auditing no ebema yahu enkrofo a edi boni wo voters register num omo ya illegal transfer na electoral commission say enyo na ye no ebema yahu wo ye forensic auditing no ebe kire ebra woni pakro no enya access to EC database no wura okowura mu no de oyeye ebra opie free mu no ebe kire ni nyina me yahu anything enkwankwa yes electoral commission betran crime na wasan obi ti e wo pusiga system na ba miahu ye obi a wotimi wura data system database no ni arese sa oni kura na obenti na wura mu no sa nipa kro no wotumi so otimi wura mu ehemfa na no wa wura mu office be no otie na onim say even your phone ye kura yi your phone ye kutekuta yi they say on Facebook if somebody try to log and I say or person hack you Facebook Facebook will send you a message to your email sometimes your SMS crack at or say Kwabena akwabi watamale at this time or yes or ra or you email mu want to me enti ebe kire enti ebe hu san krofo no a wo mo ye ne so okay ebi kra na a genuine mistake ebi a na enye obi a ne kowura mu na mum electoral commission wa data database na me say ensuo bomu a na eno agimi na ye ne ho de obeye ebetima ba say enye obi a and prove us wrong. That is what we are looking for. Any MP before is running away oboboa accountability ni de mo kosroba form ebeba na on say MP before we nyama we nyina koso no NDC for sure say demand for this forensic audit. MPP as a political party omomowa and the crowd no na bi hu ye no edam na abono no na say kandapa omontwe men no enkonko we ne boxers mu se bibia e okay because
Masa no
because crowd where and it is
on politics he is a professional.
I know so no kwa memo so okura ho no onye that position for us
of a kandapa onye politics
edomo etisi abonten ne no se wo na national security minister na se sibra be brief president and the course wa me sure say kandapa ko bebo pampers obebo pampers na wako na hu crowd we na oyam antu dia ene na cement no awadie na since 2008 am back ra almost all political demonstration makover from let my vote count from a year afak MPP for ankasa.
Did you cover CJ
2008 saben CJ 2008 mikasa dam was empire saben na me attachment omu demonstration na makover ni nyina.
How does that compare?
So far this is the biggest demonstration na makover, the biggest and the most peaceful demonstration ever makover.
Just this region.
Yes, in Accra.
The other ones are not.
No, men cover demonstration outside Accra. Voter region Aflao and 2020 bra soldier phone call on NDC 44 Aflao what I say maybe young NDC caucus echo honom no and I do a machiko and can demonstration. It was like no more visit miamia hodwa a year military officers and intimidate a year civilians and a coy. But demonstrations are makover a year political demonstrations in Greater Accra. And I tell you, say, this is the biggest and this is the most peaceful demonstration ever.
Very.
At a point, Namunu says a police for crab a NDC. Salami me who know. Because as a police for no. Now, yeah, as a boy, because we have police for no, I saw a moment protected a year demonstrators no. Omono domina the dominating. And to move me qua 500 meters. No ma kwa kujina na ndisi fo no kwa kwato mo no ma sa atwa so enti wo bia wa cover afag for demonstration afag for anya demonstration bia wo Accra ha se ya omunia police for amfa nhwetem especially South Farisco traffic light one no.
Yeah, it's true.
Afag for demonstration a share from Adabraka South traffic light first second one no incident besi omu kodu Farisco traffic light ejabetom from onse
ministry police station
ministry police station honom no otra eye Accra national theater ko anim kakra before be South traffic light no omu do onuma BBC Ada so many police for me so mo mfa ba bia mo aka no no many police for the CNE. Let my vote count the same thing. But none of them and the cause our demonstration sa edom we ohun bie. Edom ni to amwa from UT South Farisco traffic light no. To amwa kokosi circle. At a point me begina edua so say me pese me capture crowd no. Me capture na me hwe de o machi ani de o manim na ma say me ka say me gina ha Ansah no mu nyina mesenim kɔ no. Je say me kɔtwe o mo ba bi o na ma say agya na me kɔ. Na crowd no was so thick. Na emaburu na dɔɔso ɛne na ma ne yehu no emriwafo ɛna mi hu emriwafo a mo di demonstration mu ɛna mo sɛ Akufuado so abodam kra ɛbɛti nani so Ansah wabodam kra na ɛbɛti nani so. Now what we want to hear from the electoral commission is say omoma ye data forensic audit in Ebebaso. Now it's not about say whether we will allow and answer won't allow.
Who cares?
It's about give us date and time. Forensic audit.
Kwasi asembia kwaku ba ko betro two Facebook.
What's it?
Who the scope and the model. NDCDA busa for auditing and looking at the timing.
Yeah.
Now you are quite here.
The scope ne science.
But lower bar. Go wajibisa.
Sa video that trend so was
Jimmy. Sir, NDC for scope bay. And then me kwa reply say enti Bombay. Ya kas wa yin ni wajimia. Untimi nhyɛ da mu nye din fa agi mi nhyɛ wo stay wo de baba krom obi aka kyerɛ obi sɛ exhibition ya yeye mahunu so wasi ayampa wachime na wo de mayi afiri mu anya hwe ɛna ɔse da bi de aka de ebi wowom saa ɛya ya no kra no de ɔmo hu ye na dɔso enti saa de ayampa obi ɛya ɔyɛ ntamgyirani na ɔmo go through bibia ni ehunu se wo mo kusu ka asem no na referee no okra ball no ebe ka se 2016 kra no ye ball no se na park no so ayetro na se yesi yan on confirm de ntia yan ko forensic auditing was me hunu de me ndi NDC ka se no wantia wajibi se kwaku ba ko enti tete so ebe ka se 2016 de na enua ne mo na wom no enti wante
isi kwaku ba ko hunu nyansani anase nyansafo e wa MPP ani so entina adwene se obebusa a very legitimate question and who cares se o chana e kwakoto aba who cares
it's a timing
adia ba ko anana they should be worried about and say ka in the past kasa demonstration when NDC will not hit the street can NDC be court especially when Oma discover grievous evidence about electoral commission criminal activity. Electoral commission kasa admit say ampa sa nyama we esi enka court and enka NDC beko. But nobody is going to court. And the Chief Justice Tokonu I say what must set a panel committee say omuna be hwe election related matters bia no ebebo otiri so ayeka sa committee na matter no ayeka say Supreme Court na be hase na election adjudication bibia bekoso bibia me say sa committee na ote no sika no ahye ayeka because nobody is going to court. Say BNP before na be court after defeat they are fine, but NDC is never going to court. And it's a whole set up panel, who set up a committee, we are there. Nobody is coming to court. Court no one in the street in one the justice no I demand justice demand justice in the street on the street. This election, everything will happen on the street. We are demanding credible voters register in the street on the street one here no. Auditing no be on the street one be auditing be pay fame am obi ahu bi. Election no you be declare no pay fame, you be declare results no e pay fame. Nobody is going to court. Say who cares say 2 days to elections? Once we know say register near they call to abandon credible. Say 81 days. Your friend is saying, what's your friend say? Kwakuba, we still have 81 days to learn more sense at your age. Because it's never too late to learn new skills in life as human beings. You have 81 days to learn more sense about democracy, how democracy works. You have 81 days to learn more sense about how to demand for credibility and demand for justice. You have 81 days to learn about how our NDC issue the law to demand something appropriate to protect our democracy. You have 81 days to appreciate, say, Ghana's democracy. NDC give birth to Ghana's democracy. And NDC knows how to nurture the democracy to make sure, say, a best serve the interest of every Ghanaian. You have 81 days to learn these skills and this sense. Sabawe, among all the crime, our electoral commission, James Anelodom, our committee, Nana, 2 minutes, they are going to face a year accountability. No, see, I told about where we are Mohammed less than 65%. Yeah, the Becca a bear charge at the Bebo a year James. James and the electoral commission will have to answer why Mahama vote no. I exceed 65%.
Minimum.
Because electoral commission one mukro mutiesiano. We Bosman Asare, James Samuel Tete, Apiahene, Enomina Tonchaya. Now call fast staff no electoral commission office one markers on Betuaba, Baumia, Miss Onya 35%. Onya 35%. And Tieso Bawe, Mahama vote less than 65%. I may say, Yebe Woody, J. Mensa accountable. Should be made to answer questions. Malusu Sabre and what's a ahemfwa. Modia to abe wias and my friend. Oh, so unia and yashi Jaman no. This is the time also sign for Nafre Baumia and MPP for so Muntro in Tao. Nanyan Shasudia, almost 30 precedent being sida. It's the first time in the history of Ghana's election. Now the ruling party at Tiakunya, Yakoto about 81 days to election. No one can say to say well lusu. And on one can presidential candidate could withdraw no. Almost 30 presidents because nothing can save MPP and Baumia. Nothing. And I pose it for someone. You see how NDC for what crowd they buy. Now you please numbers some of the buyer. Police
but I think the police service has also done well.
Yes, police population, you know, a number nearby, not the crowd nearby, no even 2% of the crowd.
They deserve commendation.
No, it's not 2%, 1%.
No. Senka NDC for a violence. To say MPP for and can see police for come on my friend reinforcement and I wasn't go and on my friend other regions, you know. On my kind of hold on. Now come the other range police officers number.
NDC is not
police for demonstration and fala. This is the demonstration police for and fala.
Something go come asem.
Simple as ABC. And the police for come the my fa kra na mama bi o mutimi say one mutimi so abre emewa for minim say no mo suicide mission dia. Because nipa na odi na ba no. Say no mo da shisha so mo God na o tuni na kra won tumi. Fifre tenu no won tumi. As a police force that I didn't cause the koneko. Because ebase entum nika won tumi to be. But because the demonstration here peaceful, throughout.
But I think the leader of the party, that's the flag bearer statement, no boy.
You say, I mean, I said in Ketia, institutions, I was an institution of Ghana, will be beer or person with your politics. Now, go anymore. You have to go and learn and study as in Ketia as a politician. asie din ketia
is an institution
wontimi mu no kwasia asie din ketia ebeji de wose wogie legally wontimi sisi no emfa ho no kasie ni utuo ne ne mekuta wo asie din ketia ne no mpe ebeji o mumra onti amra but obeji de wose wogie say MPP a woni nyansa sem bi obeka e de atrɛ mo ɛna asie din ketia sha asem no ka kyerɛ mo say freedom na ye ka no freedom na kasa kura enye free. I was so fighting for the freedom. That's why we are fighting for this freedom. Na yen percent okwa ni besi be wie. Na ye dwane. Ana sent okwa si o mamu a wonye soja ni kura na ya chew na editu ahye osase kwa na kokono. Yen pese ebedu ho ani nti na neti mamufo yen kuta tuo yen kura sikan yen kura jan yen kuta taya yen kuta boba ye demonstration. Asema na opese o kire o say without a tuo, without a giant, without tire, and as a contibano, uwo tumia, utimi defend human ye. And tine, none of the demonstrators in the Fabo Bashe in Botomini Koye. Okasa no, baby atedi. Peaceful demonstration. Shedomwa, ne gukwamen chroma cycle. To the stand say, at a point na demonstrators no omokra na esa block kwan ema traffic cars e free Accra ebesina kono omudu adabraka ho no ne city paint won no na apolice fo ne de me say na me say apolice fo na kwam de wo mo e no mo nta no ma hyɛ so na mu odu ntro mo pentama ko me the police fo ntimi di anim be 500 meters na demonstrators na kati enti NDC demonstrators no omo ankasa na du ba bia omo gina mu a no mo so car na di traffic match no omo ankasa block kwan no
you see
ama cars na bese
what I saw in this demonstration is that across the country the street was very friendly to the NDC.
Fantastic. You do adabra market.
The street was so friendly. People were happy to see NDC out there.
Ghana Commercial Bank. Edane see a year second. Nkrofo gina pampam sa. Wodi fi won mo akọ. Nkrofo offices gina bronsa so. ADB head officer wa ha. Nkrofo gina bronsa so ana mo hwe de ekoso. Regi has a crowd of me demonstration in ya and Crawford Bessina Conwa, Omudu Red runabout to cry and Crawford Bonuno. Once I read runabout to Musi Abronsabi, workers in a goose horno, and I elbow Eshi Jamano Edomons actually change. Omdomons are actually change. Tina Mekase say, and a coup for the freak and the Kandapa. Say, or may briefing, dear course, Kandapa was so bob pampers and Sana Wako.
Offer two kwai.
Ansah na wako. Aposifo, yesi se otrimo fa abosumu kune enkun. Twema mentwe ene bokra. Ghana Police Service mo number enu 50,000. Asoja for numbers enu 50,000. Ye ka all the security agencies ye all Ghana bomu a. Menye sure say even 150,000 ebedu enu. Eyoboni ni die ana Ghana for the mamo. Na dia eya mpempi demonstration ekotwe o ha de ba. Say my party full soldiers.
Asem no.
Ekoko giram so omunya police.
Asem
MPP full soldiers so omun konko bodyguard NDC a.
Oh, basenne. Omu di bi ba ya enkasa amre nke di ebesi.
Ebi so ho kra me say, ebi shop me say. Me can say me camera tripod about 4 minutes buye e bra edu ndi say quarters traffic light no na police phone go anim ho e na me say me call Franco trading e wa anim ho me kon ma kwa kope bi ato ta police phone na bo barricade me do on na me catch so ma de yabu me kwa kope bi ato police officer say who are you get away from here na no ansi then another police officer say so no allow him to go.
Simple.
Is he allow when we say me free na me yan or say allow him to go?
And we got demonstration mean to me movie.
And I walk in. And so I not just say come men kwa. Kebi an kebe me so meka se meko. Na nka kofa apiaba. Wo be di ka bom so trade di nkan. Ba so tro na beba na nyem be mfiri me ho. E be free baby na di aba. Na ja dem. Ube free reinforcement in the headquarters of Dean. NDC is not a violent political party. Omani na ding. Enti so mo ka so me demonstration a. Ensesa police for mo bohu. Sa dede hu na IGP na de bia na mo na mo court na ye kwa kwaje nja. Ana na we de man kwaje nja anshan fanto so. NDC for so mo kwa demonstration akọ Governor Bank of Ghana. Mo say o security zone. Na mo na mo court kwaje nja anshan. We a 16 regions. I don't think police for kwaje nja anshan ka say security threat. Now when this for some demonstration, a police force say, oh, we are in election year. The election is closer. And until you grant them. I don't think where the man can't say 81 days to elections. Yeah, Makwa Mamunko demonstration. Even this one a year nationwide. Come at Piga. The real Crawford was here for no. Now I respect and on woman rule of law because I may be a democracy I enjoy no. A Rollins near this in the bay. Na maame ne papa watchem awo ba no abofra ne ye bone se de kra watete apansan kra no abadaye e de ma no enti se wo mu a ye tro ye tro constitution na o mo nka ho bibi pa bia no aye organa MPP apathic Kwame Nkrumah e declare independence o mo boycott me ma ye tro constitution o mo boycott ye VAT ya deba omo boycott ye enso ena enum no mudidie enta police for we enya asebio nyanse sia emfama IGP ni police ni bia beba senemo ya madwen sa mo mpene master demonstration when koso a ka by this time na nanka Ghana ka dan yabutu because there's no way sad demonstration where crowd na kwani military crowd go ntimi control they cannot. Abubasa na abeto countless people want to mean car omododo me say me ni J e brand this for me say police for no ko police for na so omo hwe omo so no police for na di kan akọ wona edo abasa brand we boni pa no ba no wadi kan wo pentama ko parliament na mka police for kra ko e di petition ko ma e speaker nan this if me say organizers nankasa omo agina omo timi say traffic na bomu ache no ma ablock kwan no no ma kwasa mo besi nko mo besi nko aba 5 minutes na afia makrad na ba betwam pasa ya MPP a
wo mo anya demonstration ansese nko for
transport enkrofo twam obiti ne private car mo nka bi nhemu ya papa ne windscreen
Mrs. That time no na ye wo na me adwuma Metro TV kwabra omo papa ye car glass
joy
Akufo-Addo papa fie honestly just because MPP are losing election we lose election anya say bio media no e na bobo yo say media na fa ne camera e kwa Akufo-Addo fie no akwa say mood nitis mood nitis keke no ya bono papa ni say ne cars ese ne camera
mood ni nye I'll be back.
Sumrika Emra bills was ye. If you say, Asumja Wunya Wayam, Bosia Bonshaya Hodie, Educhum, Obi Bia Woye, and it to make dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa. Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Sumrika Frayan was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Bosia Bonhon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Sawo pe antiseptic papa a ebetimi abowo ni ofie ho ban dia. Enye Ivy's and Causes antiseptic wo hot dem mawo. Gilson Manufacturing Company Limited. Ede Ivy's and Causes antiseptic, Ivy's detergent, Ivy's bleach, Ivy's stain remover. Any nyoma wodro bebre abetwa so jiwo de ene na bo ofie ho ban Ivy's ni Causes bon ho ban abribia
give us pickups
Aha, I am Nakado Ghana Limited. Your Kaswa Jestap Hospital. Yaduma Edi is a same way to money Edi. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature is a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are surveyor around. Now, baby, the Ayuduma bar, you bring you be a mount. There was a of me, baby. You will be what dancer. You will be out to group. You will be what you chew. You will be what akuti. Upesoni Nakado Gana Kasa. Freya Umainsu 0536 943494.
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase. Yesi Adan. Yayak Adan Krata. Obahan Moa, Yabeti Swamau. Yasase no Langa Diniso. Sawu Usikan Sokrana Oba. Yabama Deni Asho. What you and Kakrakra. Sempo ya bodwa juma. So utopia water oya de oye biano. Behe ni ate swamau. Utsa ukura usikan sikaboten so banso ebehe. Na ya ni aye ho adwuma ma yasase no langa de ni so aha no ntokwa ya ni yasase ne sa eni hanomo na se ye mo asase no so a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya ukrata a odi be dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama Mabata asase me papa signa na me sakai asase so da form e wo Nakado company asase ne fofofo so when we say so pa ye Bobie na what check kakra enti papa na me sakan ti obi ambra o magine die obi ambra o magine die obi ambra o magine die Nakado company
Aha, Nakado Ghana Limited. Your Kaswa Jestap Hospital. Yaduma Edi is a same way to money Edi. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature is a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are surveyor around. Now, baby, the Ayuduma bar, you bring you be a mount. There was a of me, baby. You will be what dancer. You will be out to group. You will be what you chew. You will be what akuti. Upesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Freya Umainsu 0536 943494.
Yamakwa Baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Yaton Sase. Yesi Adan. Yayak Adan Krata. Obahan Moa, Yabeti Swamau. Yasase no Langa Diniso. Sawu Usikan Sokrana Oba. Yabama Deni Asho. What you and Kakrakra. Sempo ya bodwa juma. So utopia water oya de oye biano. Behe ni ate swamau. Utsa ukura usikan sikaboten so banso ebehe. Na ya ni aye ho adwuma ma. Yasase no langa de ni so. Aha no ntokwa. Ya ni yasase ne sa eni hanomo. Na se ye mo asase no so a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya ukrata a odi be dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma.
Within the big mama Mabata asase me papa signa na me sakai asase so da form e wo Nakado company asase ne fofofo so when we say so pa ye Bobie na what check kakra enti papa na me sakai ti obi ambra o magine die obi ambra o magine die obi ambra o magine die Nakado company
Aha, Nakado Ghana Limited. Your Kaswa Jestap Hospital. Yaduma Edi is a same way to money Edi. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature is a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are surveyor around. Now, baby, the Ayuduma bar, you bring you be a mount. There was a of me, baby. You will be what dancer. You will be out to group. You will be what you chew. You will be what akuti. Upesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Freya Umainsu 0536 943494.
ya mo akwa baba na Kado Ghana Limited ya ton sase yesi adan ya adan ho krata wo ba ha no a ya bete so ama ya sase no langard ni so se wo usika nso kra na wo ba ya bebo moden ni ahwew no watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ya bodwo adwuma se wo pia water wo ya de yo ni wo ya bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se wo kura usika nso sika boten so wo ba nso ya behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ni asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de ba dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa signa na me sakai. Asase so da form e na Nakado company. Asase for 4. So when we sika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo check kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. O ma gine die. Obi amra. O ma gine die. Obi amra. O ma gine die. Nakado company.
Aha, I Nakado Ghana Limited. Your work as well, just up hospital. Yeah, you my idea is I see where you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes, surveying. Which let in Sassoon Crata. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, baby, there you do my bar. You been you be a mount. You want Sassy of me, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what you do. You will be what akuti. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey our mind so 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba ha no a ya bete so ama. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se usika nso kra na oba ya bebo moden ni ahwew no watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ya bodwo adwuma se uton pia water wo ya de yo ni wo ya bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ya behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase no so a ya behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata would be dache or bibini abetumi aye ho adwuma.
Within the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa signa na me sakai. Asase so da form e na Nakado company. Asase for 4. So when we sika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo check kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. O ma gine die. Obi amra. O ma gine die. Obi amra. O ma gine die. Nakado company.
Aha, I Nakado Ghana Limited. Your work as well, just up hospital. Yeah, you my idea is I see where you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes, surveying. Which let in Sassoon Crata. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, baby, there you do my bar. You been you be a mount. The one Sassy of me, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what you do. You will be what akuti. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey our mind so 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba ha no a ya bete so ama. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se usika nso kra na oba ya bebo moden ni ahwew no watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ya bodwo adwuma se uton pia water wo ya de yo ni wo ya bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ya behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ya behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma.
Within the big mama. My daughter Ansah. Me papa signa na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase ne fofofo.
So Tuesday afternoon. Nana Pokuma, my young teacher way through. So when you have the presidency research team telling you say they are looking forward for a runoff. However, JMA the popular candidate and very visible. How do you understand it?
All right. Edu baby na I was say sebi abusumfo eyi puma kwam ema nyamemba ebesineko oti ase sebi obi nsi chirododo matwa researcher ye ka ho asemi abra lipa no ye research no you could tell say akwai say do achi obi na all can enum asem. But if you look at the research findings now, you are able to just conclude without any ambiguity, say MPP has lost it. Now, Ferry say, Obetwaswaka say, after MPP lost it, no, NDC and John Dramani Mahama has easily won it. Now, won it, no. Say Obetimiaka say NDC has won the thing on the silver platter. And now say has won it easily. No. And any ferry. Yen a new say Obet Kanesa. Correct. That is one angle of it. But the other one is, it should also encourage us to work hard. Because I oftentimes see political actors go to bed when they hear some of these things. Oh, John Mahama bit me nyabe ebia ohamun chichemu be eduanan kono 49%. About umiani nam 35. And I say we the John Mahama we then they go to sleep. John Mahama could get more than 60% of the votes. But, until that is realized, I don't think any Ghanaian must go to sleep. I say any Ghanaian because, you see, even there are people that are MPP or more, tum so mo ye Ghana for Kane. And your my one, it has impacted them negatively. Now, so we share a sitting sem. Now, Ubusa say, when Nana Ayana said, yeah, I also can manage it through the economy of this country. Now, say Ansah no, Eba Beye Baumia, Senya was say, Yena. You are convinced to say your mind shining inside ye. Anna, on one casano, Kwabena, the choices in life. Actually, say, when you be a ultimately making right choices for himself in life. I say his main choice, public, I will be a name say. Baumia, the first choice in life is Samira Baumia. But politically, can you tell me how Baumia's wife, Samira, adds value?
Our sister.
Yes, our sister adds value to Baumia's person. A deficit or a subtraction.
Oh, but
to Baumia's personality. And the question that the Ghanaian people can easily understand, and they say, would you want Obi to say Samira Bawumia to be Ghana's first lady? Kwabena, put to that question on your platform.
Big no. But at least a man there.
A man what Ghana ha?
A man there.
Oh, me man no crazy. No man na bebro.
Samara ni sine no.
Debi. A man what Ghana ha nyina fa ni so mo ye wo ha. Now busa sa a man na question say, would you want Samira Bawumia to be your
woman
first lady? Kwabena, about 99% of them will tell you. In fact, MPP from Makrampo, MPP from Makrampo would not want to see Samira Bawumia as their first lady. MPP from Makrampo.
I am for the because unya makeup dodo no na egu omanimu ase. I am for
MPP for na nkasa ma no.
No, but me just sure say. Me just sure say maybe apart from Nana Kunedu Ajma Rollins, I may be wrong. Me just sure say Ghana for Kotuaba Emma Obi because of Oba Owareno. I'm not too sure.
Correct.
And because I stand to be corrected.
Yeah. So that's why we are going to correct you. Hey, Kwabena, Mekai pa.
Na poni unya adwen.
Mekai pa. Mekai pa say Kwabena. Ebrebi bae na omampeni kofo. You know, Kwabena say ma obusa no. It cuts across the political divide. Omampeni kofo epe mampeni edi no. Kwabena me maame na what UK sabre no obon to ano. In fact, many people had not even noticed say President Kufuor yiri ni. But Kwabena, the first time Ghanaians saw Mama Theresa, Kwabena, I said, Obia who said, behind this man, there is a successful woman that has made or called for that success.
Okay.
She Obi to say John Mills. Kwabena, she Nado Mills. Nimjeni. Just say, Ebia na hoke kakra wo bedwam no anyhow, but utimu say she exudes a lot of respect. She Obi to say Lordina. Kwabena, for bibia to nchen. Who say oba tiny. And you can see that from how omo etiti omo ma. What I say? She Jezebel. A friend say, "Can I be afraid?" Jezebel.
Arebe.
Arebe.
Machoma.
Na you can see from the mano.
Why is Anoma on
say on your beer? Anumansre. Oni anu no dey asre. Etino Kwabena, I know your Bawumia first choice or in life. She the second choice, the political choice. About a friends and Apu. These are choices, so it should tell you who will be his choices.
Even choosing to go for MPP cry. MPP member no cry away.
This is someone who is going to select for us, God forbid, in an unlikely event, if he becomes president, our ministers, and then look at the kind of choices are. Napoye ne vice, because I'm penny say, hey vice, I'm sorry I've lowered your bar. So if you understand how his choices are, you are very cocksure, say he does not fit in. Especially when he is going in a competition with Obi to say John Mahama, or yet tried, tested, and just say you can't have his kind. But right now, I'm not going to be a debate. And I'm going to say, because I can't say, I sound permanent. Me say, is there anyone like John Mahama in Ghana? I see millions of people, and I'm saying, how? And I'm saying, me person me saba biem. Is there anyone who has been president and can be president in Ghana? Or and I'm saying, okay. Is there anyone who can ever today correct his wrongs as president or former president, even if there are? And I'm say, or say about me or mayor president, I'm saying yes, that is the more reason why he will fail. Because he was given just only one task. One task, so I don't know for them born. In fact, he was very blunt that day. Nano Hinto The only reason why Kufuor could convince MPP to make Bawumia a running mate, even without a party card, is economy. Just that word.
Even the economy, you know, fixing the dollar.
Fixing the dollar. Okay. Look, Kwabena, and this has been a woeful failure. Awfully, he has failed. Pathetically, he has failed. Just one thing, no, economy. Interfering the economy, be shall say the security, be shall say the sports, the way. Just one. Adia bako pen unti your friend say brabe running mate. You have woefully failed. You walk like a failure going for a race, like an Olympic man in a race with Usain Bolt. So for me, this research, you know, it deepens their crack. It tells a story of how useless the party has become. It tells a story of how Bawumia is not even eligible. What must I say? It tells a story of why Bawumia must not ever come in compare with John Mahama. And you know, a drone at you and more common Muslim. Media, I think, say the most topical issue between now and the time issue, the forensic audit, no. Idea NDC for idea Shagana for you anymore. Yeah, upon a shower or no more. Or mamma, who say or money or mine any dash war. Ye bekoswa ni omo di nkita ho. Bibi bia be sankan wiem bia be ma se bio oye ni ababia Nyankopon yin free kwamman. Ade bia akoso demonstration dey ayaye. Ya entwa ye bia nso Ghana for enhwe John Mahama anim no mo fa nche. All right. De ko ye so no Ghana for nkoso no mo ntonkoso no mo nye bi nka ho. Next time ye free demonstration me pa cho wa amane no. E wo senke ye jo o man to but ne de free mu. Echina Bipiawo to wabra over demonstration. Adunity. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5. A large tavern. Ewo Pediase. Eho ena yedi Accra stretch no temu on 21st September. Memenda we ya ebe ya. Ya bo mo abaso papa. Ant concept ya damwase. Tango Prime washing powder. Wasi wusi untaria na wakai eye washing powder ba ko pe. Meka o manfo amo eyusu eye Go TV. Monkai said 21st 22nd yi utria eye 85 Ghana cedis English Premiership obahwani nyina bi ni nyina say oba dial eye star 759 hash wona wo kro no Mamenkai Ghana for say eye Givers Herbal Center woman dey eye Givers P capsules Go capsules Herbal mixture ne Givers GC mixture ne capsules aba emfa pi no nyako emfa ko nya pi fa ko ni pi na resource no ebeye kese edi amount Smart View Eye Care yakobo wani ho banyen omo wo gempa Benab filling station Odeko Westland no from 02030635514 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited by Teacher Mante amanfo nko ebuo da form ensuo kanea akwai omo yi bibia kama Bills Microcredit enkane near from Quick Credit 15 years in service Angfo Enterprise Connect Cosmetics omo di aba Connect deodorant nyati motum osi agibi now so fresh sound so ena osimenka say wo car engine na Baya, a rich part company, woman a day, a C was 50/50 engine coolant, woman a day, Abba, a grasso, live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show, Tuesday afternoon, and does it. Yankuti Benji.
Opening me da se we be efidie no mfroma ede ama me eye Benji Estate and Investment enkomo na unua oba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche mede ema wo de a na chese madwen ho adwen pa se be ye betimi aboa wo ma wonso weni age na waye fiewura na wenya baby ede wuti ato esanse baby aye de yetito de ho hia ye pa mpenufo se babodam efirifie ya hwehwe ade wo fie na yenya bia na ye de kɔ abonten ene nti Benji Estate and Investment adwene ho na afe ya ye nhyehyɛ ede ama esanse ye sha ase ye din sase ho dwa mfirinhyia por edu eni eno nti ye de ensase ne bo no abafom se be ya wonso benya baby ede wuti ato na se yenya baby ede yeti ato de a na ye kɔ Benji Estate and Investment. Na yakwa akwaje yasase obroni si promo ye promotion chechereche a ye boa
we are Kofi. Stay. Say even 2 days. When I do any. So also one na obian to be for so. And you may Kwame Ubekosu, Saman for an two a man for the Musu. Air Force as Okoda. Air Force. Juvenia for so Zonkoda. In the Sebia or Kankwe South. That's the NDC for Abwa Moano, Abochenku, Unipa 10,000, 15,000. Ewo street ma Air Force obi nkofi eni enyamra emo obi ehurehura emo obi anka nkyira wo say oto aba akofie onipa obi obeyi ni tie free Ghana Police Service EC ana ene state institution abeka say bia no oye collaborator opese one MPP fo wiem oboa. Don't listen. Me ka kire mu bio eni emre bia mu emre bia nchichire Ghana ni bia say otuna ba wi a onkofie. It's a lie. Stay and it is true. NDC, PNC, CPP, other political parties motu aba wi a stay mo bia movie mo bia nko bia hold each other's hands. Be your brother's keeper. Stay on your grounds. Don't move. Compare say about boy elections never know. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. That day we will supply water, we will supply food, we will get cash. Yeah, best supply Diane. We will move from one street to another. We will make sure we protect our sisters, we protect our brothers. Nobody should move. Eni mra bia mu sa to aba wi a kofie omoboa. Be a law abiding citizen. Go there, you vote, stay. Men call any grounds with any weapon. Men fa aba, men fa se kain shawo ho. Stay. We are Ghanaians. Stay there. Stay there. If they decide that day, wamukum a year 10 in 2022, wambekum 50 a year that day, wamukum we are near. If Ghana will be the same, but don't take anything along. The only thing you need, that is your weapon. Go there, show them that this is my weapon, this is my bullet, this is my bomb, this is my machete. Let us all agree to protect our thumbs. For that one, we can assure the government, we can assure Akufo-Addo and his wife, we can assure Akufo-Addo Kuromo Chebihine, we can assure Gabinum, we can assure them, their family, we can assure them, their friends, we can give them a full assurance that we will do it. We will stay in the street. Nobody is going anywhere. For that one, we can assure them. Obianko baby, you will hear emran ni ba bia se wo na abekere me time a je se ada ya to aba na omoma curfew se bo se si obi ankoda ye no so mbetimi a ye behwe but emra bia ni ho emra bia ni Ghana ha ye beto aba no constituency bia wo bia no Okankwe South NDC afa nti obi bia wo tie mo Okankwe South oto aba wi a stay in the street enko ba bia se hoho bi enkrofo bi free ba bi ba mo nkyere wo mo se eho na mo mote and you be replicating every constituency across the country. Would you stay in your constituency, defend your constituency, defend your party, defend Ghana? Se obi amowa enkobo obi police one ye no mba ya adwuma uhu bibi na won tie ase a fre police ni na oho no bonamane se oh wa hunu sei ni Fiwani, the only solution now for them so mbe pade ni titru ni Ashanti region ni kwaya do mbe faso ho. They don't have the numbers. It's never true they have the numbers. Ni kwaya do mbe faso Ashanti region. We will hold them, lock them down. Obuntimi nya hwe. And my no, the only thing we need on 7th December is courage. We don't need any gun, we don't need any machete, we don't need sticks, we don't need stones, we don't need anything. But if Akufo-Addo is a man, na say Akufo-Addo timi replicate a year 2020 say omo bonipa ba ko pe say tuo say ten. Akufo-Addo ne mama no etiemi they should advise him. Say Akufo-Addo ene ba omia ema obi abusua bi su a omo so be su. They will cry. But we hope that their friends will advise them. You better call police station. You turn 1-1. You are better kai. You better call coalition center. You better bobo figures ano. Regina, esro, easy figures nini. Body away ni. Quietly, obia kone fie, obia kone baby, obia no obia ni asem. Adia ya hwehwa no. But say, ebia kwase abite eya Jubilee House. Was matese bia takra this seat ekọ intima suma sojafo every cantonment say omonko takra de. No. Hani agise bia ebia soja fo bia be bongo kan no bia be 10 aha ni ebi be se aba but sa soja for 5-6 normal traffic pick up muko nobody is moving soja ni a enko ba bia gina ho already no ya complain say soja for ni elections any bibia our internal elections. And ya soldier for ni BBI. We are party executive member. We are party ni soldier ni aba police station wa. Stay strong. Said ya no ewa Asin North no. Asin North obia mo obia mfa bibia mbo obia ni nyina ne say the opposition parties led by the NDC ejina woman nine so we yampre we yampre enya ntokwa yetu abanu wie wasen boko din ndc wi ni ye obia ntutuo obia nto aba obia ba ni fie quiet eno ano no se MPP na wi ni ya obia beba ni fie quiet eno ano no. But nobody should allow any military person to invade a polling station. And polling station biano mu make sure say more than any 100 200 ewo for the NDC. Every polling station, because every constituency biano ye nikura no ye wo baya enipa bi abaya 5,000 10,000. We need them in the streets. Every polling station must be covered. Every polling station must be covered. Nobody should allow anybody to intimidate anybody. This is Ghana. Ghana is for us. Ghana is not for anybody. All right, so yanko dame Kwabena.
And we are sending signal and warning to the Electoral Commission that we want free and fair elections. They have transferred some illegal names into the voter register. We have written about 2 letters to them, which they have not responded to any of the letters. Now that we have finished filing, we are telling them that we are waiting for the response, the letter that we have written to them. If they don't write back to us, we are going to advise ourselves. And then whatever we need to do, we will take legal action, legal means, to make sure that they take all those names out of our register. And we are sending signal and warning to the Electoral Commission that we want free and fair elections. They have transferred some illegal names into the voter register. We have written about 2 letters to them, which they have not responded to any of the letters. Now that we have finished filing, we are telling them that we are waiting for the response, the letter that we have written to them.
kenya economy me ka kire no aha and every NDC piece biano ye ka kire mo don't show timidity, show strength. We have the numbers, trust me, we have the numbers. Anywhere, anytime, any day, we have the numbers. Ghana, etayechi. Ghana, sunsum, epian krofo every abaimu. I don't wish for one party state. But Akufo-Addo and Bawumia a curse onto this country. I just hope and pray that one day MPP Benya may be quality leadership. Membompa yes MPP no, never. Because you ain't mean on my way so my NDC in Kwa. Thank you. Mame yes idea we Ansah na yako. Debbie I can we talk about your friend is say development, but meseda aye ho adwuma Ansah na baba starte yes adwuma we Kwame for allied health for no not to amame quick one. Let me just work on it. Fatu I say, for also mbeko demonstration. Ati Raphael says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right, thank you, Ati. Chale, munjai this MPP guys. You see, most of the area about a craft and page na mumba be did matem amundi di matem kwa no crasem na me catch them, so you don't need to Karest man Blay Monsieur Niga the second says good afternoon commander. All right, please, I'm just waiting. All right, enti allied health professionals na almost say almost posting yemfa almost koye enti the basic so picketing mo pacho mo hwe I see effective Monday 16th enti allied for no at the shim 16th no allied health professionals no at the shim 16th no at the 17th for na NDC so the ashim normally ashim the following week ba ko bi so ho yes said ba no so the abashim the best almost the best organized labor. A quite dodo. Cameron and Nimkakra. Cameron and Nimaka. Okay, so a coalition of unemployed allied health professionals. Coalition of unemployed allied health professionals. Na Yameya Adma Monday 16th. Anopa non kron. Omu jinemu el Ministry of Health premises. Na me ka se allied health for no mamoma obia me ka ntem se munyai no mo ne be kasa omoboa musiku aso na mo ko health ministry ho no mo so mbema police for abebomo a momo mom provoke o mo no momo aha se di omo peno no saa na omo peno ti saa na mbe ya ma omo se mu tie mi a minim organizers no kama fremo nyame ya adom na adwada na mo kwa mamon sai o mu betratra ponkoso na ayi e friend say sa ayi yohonu be skills kakra ama o ma hunu say position o mo de ama no no oni agro no mo de nkrama bia betwam no ma hyeda hye bibi ehihye wo muti enya adwuma omo signals ni nyina asai police service signals ni nyina asai enya adwuma omo boa aya hihye omo ti kwa enya adwuma ebi battery wu kroma police ni kura tuo kura night na bullet nim we animsem obi anim omo boa ntidwada coalition of unemployed allied health professionals moko kamo asem makatire Ghana ni bia say to make sure say you be expose o machire wi ase no make sure say moko demonstration mamo mfa bibia say obi ko demonstration okura ba na say okura there be obi aso alert international media friend ya unim no make sure say bibia ni wonsem there should be a reason why here is a Ghana for ebu efu ntimon kwa adwada on police for bebomu a eye pa ye hia we need those indicators a good omen momo mebomo ade atia NDC jirem den so thank you edamase awuse Kwame mede ayibi ato me pacho me ba mede anaye ayibi to page ne so mede anaye ayibi ato page ne so and before your friend say campaign bi omo ye campaign bi se maka cha mo say galamse asem no me ha me hu bio enra ne Kwame ne no omo ye me pa cho onwe na ye oh ye page no bibia na so ana me de sende wa if you were I send me phone you cry assemble ni hi ewa so anya ni anyway maka chem se galamse no me ha me hu bio me nka ho asem bio because ene say kudo no kochia ye GJ na omunyina nkomo no is so sad ya ka kira aban yire no ho na de obeye bia onye na Catholic bishop abegina ya ka kira aban yire no ho mensa adewe simple enra mebusa omo enra so follow me a mebusa omo kena shigbe moti media coalition no gwayo for emamo fuel coupons 100 million moko je se mo de ko aprobo e wo Ghana report kura munyaye no momo yehu mo nko so no mo ache coupons na dia ka kire ye se oh ya je ye no ya nko enyo omonko a opon kroma be ka kire se omutwa 10 million Ghana cedis meboa for media sensitization enti ye no so ehwo asem ekosi sei munka kire am se ye nka but mo de mo kwa apro no sagwayo ye Ghana entity to your taxpayers ye mu 100 million full and 100 million se mu yusu eye VJet kra ebeso biaka ti mo kwa probo nyina no mo report no am de buy no ewe ya mom kan kire ye ana mo gina na aban garam say no say you see kwani aban yem pesa yem because mo kwa no say munya fact findings so obviously no mo jot ne ma ba ko mienu Mon fanchira mo se fanchira mo. Bibiani ho. Okay. Say ekuhudu ya asofo ya nra wene omukosia yi. Mososo ya suma ma mo ko site. Eko bompaye. Empaye no mo ko boye no. Resource nyame ka kire mo no. Mon kan kire ya, mo se mon ka. Ena aban de akwaso enye. Ti wo ko site wo no se okwa bompaye no. Na adwene be ne wo trimu a de ko bompaye. Ya no so ko ka twintwan. Meni utiwo sesi e. Minia. Ene press conference ya ayi Mia College GJ ni na sefo koye. OSP last year July report ya wodi aba about Galamsey. Was land commission for na yesade no. Lands ministry for na yesade no. Municipal and district chief executives be your mo investigate wo mo. Charles Bisiu a friend say edubu ahe woman nyina ho moko ya press conference na bank David abind dem hu he dia ya ni nye ho
na say Galamsey for omo lawyer penyi ne gabi
all the David
ya dem excavators on the fresh you release
excavators OSP report ro mi Bobie nyam nam troye anya Ansah Thompson e troye enyo obi a de troye a state institution report ya watchro and come on press conference and say if you mean well for Ghanaians come on press conference na say no nenke kura mo na mo pagya e dia kire wiase nyina say Akufo-Addo wona also at OSP office or report on Galamsey ni
and then now
you want you to act on it ni ahunu say mo ani avre na mko jira aban dia we ye pa dia yam pesa aban ja dia o yero aban unu say dia o yero we sell aban no aban finance from aban so there esa aban na esa dia no ena aban finance from aban yam pesa dia no aban jai aban dia o yero yam pe aban oya enye you ne ayamia report wo mo se bompe Bobie akwaka ho asem nti no report kra mo na read bio amai na onyame ohwe ye nyina na mko gira ho we nkrofo sponsor o press conference no ti o manya kakra tafre o manya bia dia wi o mo de o mo wi a kwahwe fufuo bia mo kwako di no osu no enya sem kuma faso bia ni so ayi ya friends akoya no langa dia o ye GJ president Jomfo say oton sase sa Jomfo oh unim Jomfo GJ president no no oton sase langa for no ka ho Jomfo o se batakari sa no nanko aye ye say tab na say me madam bi kasa so chare ya da don fo hwa me kakra Jomfo hwa me kakra akra dam say Jomfo akola we we wa jibi o ufo bi akwajiri osika Jomfo we Jomfo we na akwa sire disika no ton sase Jomfo ya ka sama oh ni ase we dey jabone na o ton sase say journalist say we dey we no report my paper bi say ni yonko ni crusading guide for no oh Jomfo udim Jomfo okoye adwuma wa Tinka FM Jomfo we minim no pa ata no obere na multimedia o minim no na me hu no minim ne pa ayi wona mo bro say dey akwa wasra wa hwi asrada Jomfo o ton sase hwe ensa se Jomfo beton no kroma busa no o ba ka kire wo nim langa ni bia o kroma Jomfo wo nyetu bang so I didn't munim nkrofo kro hwe me say no one special duty be ntime guarantee no me mfi because omo ya magine say omo bedi ya ho agro bio say odim de omo ye press conference we omo nyina ka bo mawie no omo be ka se omo pe budget no ma sa dia pa aba pro ni akotwa 20 million Ghana cedis no ma cha di omo di na esa no ase omo asase twetwa pictures ibusa se na hemfo na yesa hemfo na yesa ubusa yi
omo hu saban foforo so ba nti ne yenya eba ni e dia share ban no foforo no baba ne kon ho
no eno so ma je kakra no mo didi kakra yo eno de onu aka nyansa semu samens
sa no this is my
eno de samens mi tie se samens me nim se o ye ka samens asema wo mpe ba samens mi tie ni so o ka nyansa semu wiase ache efrada opunu to kodi gabi achi ewo ayi landing dane no bodyguard him ne to left him ne right him ne left nam se gabi na wo him to edi na chi sa no gabi o kire da akọ na wo him to di na chi sa no wo benya problem pa
na na
ba no ade o kasai
no saying
o say the way Akufo-Addo fight ade ne nani nye ho galamsey no people like Samuel Jinapo any lands commission near ade enka ese samre enka if Akufo-Addo are serious and kwasaki wo dada which I think is a very good call
na just answer mo na ekokan on the station so also on my money TVs ni so bi
o say there be o say o mo na anka na wo ka enye so obuna asema ya ka free efie petepe
they say yeah say eja on it a devil echo dine say TV no omaton amagabi
almost mezi studio
David na me so sorry ada patutu no makosi so
o mepam o ma on si
o ali say he o sa ko we
esia bio so ka cho say di ulemu grofo idi wa ni ulemu a because ono ni masa edi gabi onam him ni tugu gabi achi nyina nam say sa mensi
na say there anya nko hwe efiza gabi beto station mapa tete enkofa o de oba na baba ba na echi on be pamoji city there TV no
Friako ya friend Friako TV Friako TV
oh ja we be say morning show on baso in mapa mo bia
oh but media Savens Kenyans as much but not there
asem we me say matena o mo TV so aka and I see me me kasa do me free hog
David enyo no na eka una ho kanti enye on kwame asem ne no kre if only you what the Operation Vanguard for 400 Galam stop say 26 or say and I do my operation when your resource and yet service commanders no say hold one responsible send pa 400 say what saki wo nyina
Kwabena a soldier for no mkoye operation
Vanguard
any a police for no sa intermission to say omunyina millionaires omunyina be
inter ministerial committee no omo asem ewo OSP report no
me say omokra de na omo ya kronforcing galamsey yes no
no more go jina ho press conference no me ya no press center sa press center o yesi obi di kosua na hina ko bodu ato se wo be jira na di ntru na nka bia se duane bia apanya boabo because am ko jira wa asmo mo ka no mo nim se ye boa no oka na camera siri so no anyinya na nim no akekaro na nim no oka asem no ni bani tiri mu pa no nim se asmo me kan di anya ne kore enye fa yo me dia me mabre mapaba ade documents wo cases bebre wo ho ana galamsey fight no when you don't start dealing with kingpins individuals udiagro go to the site arrest 10 boys the kingpin or tene them no another 10 boys you from kumapem apembeba yes you go to the site but when you start dealing with the kingpins like Gabinom Ekwawusi akwa usisi police for mpanimfo ne media mpanimfo wom kwa akwa awusi for interrogations bema the whole Ghana enko tumfo togba fede gamanche omu nyina sori wo akwa awusi so se bema se wan kire ye nkrofo kura ene ekroma ye nyina ye nkɔ ha na akwa awusi a kire se media for eye Bobie eye kwam kwache eye afri fa katachie eye kwam se fa kan eye kwaku baako ni ache ye Umonse after their sister, omo bush one crown, they will start running away. They will start because omo a nibra a free street no air banoa. They will start running away. We are here press conference. And over budget. Me share them ko kabi. Na say yen kentiao. Why? Yen kentiao. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have come here today to tell the government the Galamsey menace is really affecting us. Our future is in danger. The future generation. See, I know the okay will be amiable. So thank you. God bless us. God bless Ghana. God bless everybody. Crack. No okay. Kasi asem pa no so da ho asem no kura pa no e da ho reports wo ho tapes wo ho munyi tapes no van go investigation asem enyi hey I mean ma mensa nyina adwuma ayi ya fra ne say oh mensa omo ye campaign bi but o some de eye kintaponov video no MC ni video made ma ho na yi ba omi akosia nkramofo asem o ka kire wo no. Oh, ya boda. But me anko share kremofo o sin kremofo time ni no. But yenko tie Ghana ni bia ntie eye Kintampo North MC. Police phone tie. Oh, ade aye me ya ne say me offer upon pepra on ACDS. Da bia Bobie na enye. Dampare. Me minim ne ga kro se ne mama ni bi ni makope no. Se dio minim otan kro. Minim ade kro amaye no. Since Kofi Buachi offer asintin na da bia na ni abre me so a be me mfa no but sir David oh but oh chairman me ya adwuma wo ana onim oh Kintampo in man farm Kintampo MC no akosia Fulani for a Kintampo. Oh, my dear Nefrizi. Ye, phone you will be pep for you be mammy and media my bro. I foresee beton me, Fakoto. I foresee about me, you are best Sokoto, iPhone 16.
Dollar do 17.
And now cry me for ATM wash it.
Me bank card I done NHIS card.
So what do you call hospital? And the baby cry. Sir, any doom na oh, fama me. Kintampo North MC no. Akosia Fulani fu a wo Kintampo ka kire omo say. Konkomafo ane your friend say konkomafo ne gonjafo empese omo behunu eye Fulani ni first lady into o ka kire Fulani fo ye wo Ghana se omo ensore
o se konkomafo empese omo behunu
Fulani ni first lady one Samira ye na dia kura kwesen ya konkonsan ni dia ya wo bro ni emehu na sabe me ka bebi ana omo ma police for say ye fire omo no ana omo say da ma police for aba ana omo say da ma police for efra akwa no omo ko tura akwa no statement ya na omo agya no Bobie Ansah afa ni omo be ye meeting anadwo ekwa be ne mfa ne mfa so yenye ni sei Akwete Dr. Kwete IDEC say asojafo abopo say omube take over December ombe take over power Akwete yano so nasojafo abe issue statement Dr. Akwete bua yanka bibia Dr. Akwete yanka sai ni ejai. Meanwhile they go to seminars preaching about false publications and the implications. Into your microphone, implications no and comma or more. Say Bobie any list to any mensa implications no comma Bobie any mensa any a list to enum any hontonum. Yeah. And right now you have your friends MPP MC Kintampo North. Why? Yan in term na me de minya time no man nam de me ha me ho. Oh. Ni ade sa bu o man a enye o. Ya de sa bu o man a nya fe. Nya de papa. Pam so say nye ya no mo am move on. Why na ye here time de adwuma. Kam pese oh. The same thing about me ekohia Islamic clerics bi and o ka kire o mo say ai say na dru so sekramuni nso so ebedi president na omunua kramuni enie, and the whole country is quiet from the Christian Council to Ghana Police Service. It's like Bobie Beka. I'm going to say Bobie. I'm going to statement. No, I'm going to say I'm Johnson also air me. Dampare, that useless guy. Dampare, no, that useless guy. I'm going to say Bobie Nenka. No, I'm going to cast a Bejra Johnson so air me. Sir Vice President Timia Koshia. Yenye nipa baako yeninyi yimu wo maimu no o ka kire nkramofo se munuanie enti monto abama no na nkramofo so time so mbe take over Ghana nie
na nya bia na potu ko gina yimfie ka se we de modie na abai obi anka hwe say I am boarding a Kintampo North MC and wako free Fulani for do matrase and all ball more money. Now, say, I dear way national security for video. Yes, Omahu. Kandapa, some way, and KSA offer, Sako and Kamoy unity. Yeah, we, your friend is saying, Rwanda conflict.
We and that don't yes, Medica, no water had we and that don't yes, Medica, no water had Samira, the Gorum Lato, Mountain. Number so, number 12, for the first time. And no ballet or bottlet of account of Lato, everything Tampo. Around there. Now, wait, the for my yeti. We had the Yotel and the Yotel and there. A yemum and a yebum. We come and work a while and yeah, and the yebum. Captain work a while and Ubia or ye full and in your Ghana. We lad pull on the Ghana. Now, pound to meet ya say for 2 about tia, a dear Kudia. We shall lad to the hell of people. Wow, for the yard vote one against every people. I did go not walk of Fassica will be charming. Then I pay I want to die my lives. If he said, we opportunity we do allow that be mupping that we have father and kept upon the markets. Send your kind, we don't really going to 4 crown person, Muniamban or Bakers, yes, sir. We let it including Gonja, what a Gonja can let you either and Sakik made the lab. Konkoma funo inti mumu manina hopa na hali ngashebe hakilo sana ati yiteno lesa inti campaign no ayeye no we campaign no no yawtele mandi mufule ni fo Ghana nyina we ene fuko wa Ghana fu na ha ne kono be go kono be bandira me go ndire be go oui on foi un gars qui donne yes medica no wata haja samira e go lato mawde na mo so na mo to na so ma for the first time no balle on botene to fakan go lato en bikin tambo arande na we die ne komo ayeti we hand the young and
but kandapanum any akufado no plan ena dampare no so say you nui aya no boho
Kwabena matese we the mamen cheti for matese Ghana Police Service issue statement declaring a certain young man wanted.
Yes.
Minim ne pakro. But I saw the video, no. Now he was threatening some of the government officials.
Based on what?
On the Ministry of Obobo Mudin to say Minister for Interior on Adia Electoral Commission Ubia Cafe. Now Omojin say 2020 DC you know omukum nipa no oman ka hwe no so omdwen say omesama na SCBO in 2024 omudi agro ntokwasi a ombe bom ho abebubo mu nyina tro. So that is basically what the boy said.
Okay.
And it's a condemnable statement,
which I think is needless.
It's needless. We condemn it, even though if you put what he's saying in context, you can add some weight to the. He has a genuine concern.
Yes, but the point is, for we Ghanaians, we will defend ourselves against Akufo-Addo militants if they try the 2020. For that one, no Ghanaian.
Fact.
Yes. Everybody will defend himself.
But
Akufo-Addo mana omobeye casualties.
Exactly. But the Ghana Police Service issued statement declaring that young man wanted. Fine, fair enough. If they think say he went overboard, fair enough. It is in the same vein the Ghana Police Service, we demand that the Ghana Police Service also issue an arrest warrant for this MCE.
Debbie,
no,
almost no cry.
Dampare.
Dampare. Say, Oma render useless by bringing you. You na blow man say. And now you know so I promise you so obey you man pa ma omo. So
Kwabena, you see, let me assure the Ghana police, say they are going to apply the laws of this country truly and fairly against all offenders. Anybody who makes a statement that destabilizes or has the propensity to destabilize the peace and security of this country must be treated equally. Yatese nkofo ejina platform so
Meba what ye abronye on Wontumi FM
Debi mintie Kwabena met de mate brand the champion kwasa asem okojina fidie so platform so kan me deba ena Lord come so de okọ kan ache eno so enkoda nchen yante Ghana police for nka baako yam fa say anodom pray o se hwan ono so kan ne de ena o maka yante Ghana police for nka innocent young man are making a statement out of frustration. More declared wanted. Kwabena, say if it's an equi, some equi, after near do the heat of the election. So we are now entering the election season proper. And within this election period, if the Ghana Police Service agent say they are going to apply the laws of this country impartially, and yet they will have us to deal with. Kwabena, some of us are willing to stand up and defend people.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense because the statement this guy, the MC is making specifically serious.
He mentioned the Gonjas, he mentioned the Kokombas, telling the Fulanis that the Gonjas and the Kokombas, they don't have your interest. In the Fulani ni Gonja Nishia, what will happen?
Kwabena, the conflict up, how volatile that place is. But conflict, look at how long the conflict has been going on. The last thing anybody wants is to incite any ethnic group against one another in the northern part of Ghana.
They are doing it. The MPP is doing it.
And you know, if some of these reckless and irresponsible statements, the Ghana Police Service is pretending as if they haven't heard and they are quiet.
When you say 12 o'clock news will be on fire, tape new PA around and up by 7:30. When you say Bia and what to say they on tape no answer.
Kwabena, you have a bomb party.
And no man said that the pious I did the another.
Debbie,
pious
the okay.
Pious the no prison. Or no need the no prison.
Pious the on Kwasiasem okay.
Oh no prison. And sit no we lose where we.
What to me?
Auntie Pious me Pious.
What's the sending fra for Australia and Anchoa? What's the quarter for Beko US?
Debbie, what did the for? Pious said to me afa obisa oyemu. And what do I call only the mama channel? Akwabaku etwa mumbi. Na emum no as a referee danye. No okocha bro ni bi referee the boy. I want the ahomete aka as a referee ade. Adama abrofo na greba so no. Wo mo si ase say wo mu busa enkola de nsem. Afedo busa say what is your name and no abokwaku ba. Where do you come from? Atiavi. Oh, my boy, what is your name? Who free for Satima Paul? Oh, Bob, what would you know? And me Pious are 70. Why are the first young guy who be called jail? Yami advance to the 25 into another something here. But this guy,
is it the statement, the propensity, the intensity of the statement, the timing of the statement, the type of tribes. Unim say already, there are tribal tensions in the northern part between the Konkombes and the Dagombes. There are certain tribal undertones already there. It is the last thing anybody wants to do to incite or fuel these tribal tensions. And it is reckless, irresponsible, and no statement that has been made so far in this country, in these elections, has the propensity to undermine the peace and security of this country than this statement. So the Ghana Police Service must act.
They won't act.
They must act.
They won't.
Then if they are not going to act, then they shouldn't dare arrest anybody in this country. They shouldn't try. If they don't arrest this MCE, then they should not arrest anybody for making any statement.
Say he to the bar. What they will do is they will invite him and tell him you go. Oh yeah, friend no. Says ana kwa no okoka say MPP for mo asoja for nko mo galamsey site no. Sa no mo ye. Ta mo mu shu nkwasi statement a ye titi bi ma wo mo mkofre Suleiman say onye survey. Enka say Bobie na edi first no. Na me na edi first a wajimi announce me catch us wo ye jimi for say me the taxes. Me taxes na no yere ne o made to aduane di. And if you are fooling now, man can't just say you were a fool. Other ya way a penny when you know Jimmy, a man can't just wedge me. Inti almost said that coffee aquana say omra. Now, aquano court to crown process in view. Court, crown process in view. Court, man process in view. We so also the abeshim. Abronya wouldn't to me FM say, or masin sekai, bia. Na about 20 the basic
Kwabena abronye de we Jimmy for munya na se Kwabena nti abronye ni po betimi ekuta sekan kra abronye ni po betimi ekuta sekan
I say the amount for aka atro mo say enka one day nka omo se dem biem na bia abronye ne ebia e friend say aboa papon na nka omo yi ndis for so bia be 2 ebia was street mu near the second aso bia ansem na ye boche nkuna pipe ni en hwa de enko bia be steady
Kwabena unim Kwabena NPP4 omani da swa ne say oh your security agencies your police for your military for no enti eba ne critical a ye the soldier for no ba ko gina ma ko shoot akum nipa akum kofo Kwabena Kwabena me nyin ne say e NPP4 tirimu say e ban to kwa pipa ombetime gina ombetime ominya be dwane me nyin say when people ni be atim say ban to kwa pipe it was shit in so they can face anybody in this country me nyin ni why Why I say so watch the full way or the coin. Why Anthony Kabu and I why?
I wouldn't imagine one crop with him. They have no clue.
When you are for we are from we are gonna escape them for America. You can't get to America Muntimintu. Enti Kwabena eni omutirim say e ban tokwa say enti Kwabena eye on say on I say you say you know I say incline ni obi be kon tokwa no ma me kan fa hu hyew mu me bo hanya
ba kronka fo mo hoden hey
kwa shemi kwa me ni fie
ba jibo
sa na tokwa na wie you know enti yenya sa na emfa hu na Ghana fo mboto hwe wo minim Ghana fo ni bra break this elections
e ma na bebo wo e ma Ghana fo ma de on be ye enkrofo no o mu bi da
na mo
anyway the point is Ghana Van Dam says Bobie and this issue must issue a statement condemning the reckless comment from the MC. That is the only way the issue will travel far and actions taken against any action taken against the MC. If not, the media will give this issue a blackout. Nobody cares. They should give it a blackout. Who cares? Na BBC or Ghana yes Bobie emenkwa. Yeah. If you grant na me no street ni mu chen na me yes me fa. Akufu ado nyo from multimedia Bobie enye mumye nyini free ha Bobie enye last minute no mo na yesu kase Vanessa Azuri ya de on street ni mo me 2 am kra me street ni mo 3 am 4 am 5 am me street ni mo sa me Bobie me nko ba bia
but Kwabena before huntobe ba mu no ma me fa security issues we no me
special
on that
special adjuma can be about some why say adjuma no yes no e me trimpa you have a breaking story that hunto akwaba bokore okay so we will deal with electoral commission issues but I don't know whether you want to say something on Enema Aboboso quickly
say Thompson Becker security one asemi de me nyina no aduanan so mo kama anka bi obeka
sa because and easy adwuma ese nya time na ya nya time
me no obi ani ase
ya nya time anyenti
anopay NDC for Echo Accra Central
yeah
how many police for ko ye hyiamu about nyame adomo adabna demonstration
yeah
but initially no na apolice for no person mo ye said omo de ye enkrofo bi pe call inform omo a na omo frustrate omo no the general secretary of NDC Yera Fifi via Vicoti Ninedom Echoe. And after a few hours, no, I won't see Fifi post say a police for an Omako Benkrum. Yamia Domoa, a Dabnada Bay demonstration, a Besha say or brass sports circle. Now, Omanda Moa Kwakupi Electoral Commission office. Now, Ebekoso, Ewo, Mantam doing sending na emu. Now, is he? Yes, I say, I dear Bukuwa Maya, a na so confabing. Say, yeah, na, oh, Mabunu Kobi, ne say, demonstration, na police for Dimrika. No Marco Court. Or Mochaya, dear Betchamo, my demonstration. No Marco Court. Now, when this minority in parliament, so more Bank of Ghana demonstration, na police for frustrated. But way, NDC national chairman, I can't say. One man can say because permission be crowd. Or announce date in the crowd. The police for no more tea. One from them. Send me at Tuesday NDC demonstration. More member must stop here. Must stop it. More member must stop it. And the Yamia Dumwa.
Ya no ye discussion ya ban campus at we no free order.
Security ran until Yamia Dumwa edabnada no. That demonstration basso. Now in terms of security there, the truth of the matter is say or more so me national security form in charge of crown or more double thing. And you can't apart or babesia man so full
of a person. Massa,
you I could commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Sawabro ni kuta naked pictures, any videos. Commander in Chief of Ghana Armed Forces.
Offer.
Your pesa.
Offer pesa.
Your pesa.
Anyway. Aja. And then also sorry, KCV the mind.
Aja.
Pacho, quite a form.
Yo. I'm say issue way. Medica at home kakrebi. But and pese me nyabo chana me bie mu ye. It has to do with what is going on within the various security agencies. The Ghana Immigration Service, the military, and the Ghana Police Service. And we'll deal with the immigration there, no, a dosopa, and I have a lot of we are for a mediama producer. Something is going on very strangely in the Ghana Immigration Service. Dedi kind. Some incessant transfers are ECOSO or Ghana Immigration Service no, unprecedented.
Really?
Sir, I mean, security agencies there, say they can transfer you at any point in time.
Okay.
But there is not a timer. Yet you may transfer a large number. It's like almost half of current service personnel have been transferred around the country.
Is it illegal?
It is not illegal. Okay. It is not illegal for the Ghana Immigration Service to do transfers.
Okay.
It is within their powers. They are an employer. Sebi ene o employer ka say, oh, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's a problem. The problem is say when the employer is a high-level security agency, play a crucial role in these elections, then the timing of such massive transfers becomes suspicious. So that's the first signal. Number one, the timing. What is triggering this incessant transfers less than 2 months to the next elections? What is triggering that? That's the first question. Number two, I've shared some documents and I have audios, radio on say security service for no. You transfer they transfer them with radio the radio communication signal comes first before even the hard paper. I have all the radio communications. I've given some to your producer if they can play a few. Okay. If you do a critical analysis of the transfers now, they've targeted places like Aflao, Kulungugu, and then the Banda area. Baby, okay, 2020. I say look at here. A soldier for course, it have to take a sailing to go there because they have some Voltarian settlement along the Volta River over there.
Yeah.
And Paga. So places are they perceive say a honor the settlers no a year, you know, perceived to be NDC. Now omu movie only Akan officers to those places. Now they move the non-Akan officers from those places. In the same way, say almost all Voltarian where immigration officers at the floor border have been transferred out of the place.
Really?
It is a who could do a flower who can't brought immigration officer.
No,
sorry.
Can you give us evidence?
Well, I've given it to your producer.
There is so many materials to which one on fan to because maybe
so you can put the list, and then you see, and then you can play some of the radio communications.
Which ones now person on
a dozen. I didn't have the chance to label which of them have, but in all the transfers, there's a trend in the transfer, so you can play any of them.
Okay, so now let's deal with the document issue, right? So Kwame, for document chrono to us all right. the directorate, the management members. So this happened on 30th August 2024.
Yeah.
Ghana Immigration Service headquarters. Okay. So it goes on and on now. Transfers and reassignments. So the underlisted junior ranks have been transferred or reassigned to the stations stated against their names with immediate effect. All right, so you have
so let's check all the officers that have been transferred from Aflao.
Okay, so we deal with Aflao.
Aflao. So you see, first one, Inspector Raphael Akrobeto from Aflao to Mamponting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know free ho. You come to Inspector Asamoah Nutifafa from Aflao to Kumewu. We call the second page now.
No, the same page now, and you have Moses Ofori.
Moses Ofori, Inspector Moses Ofori from Aflao to Brekum.
From
Aflao to Brekum. Okwa Xavier, the second page, you know.
Yeah.
Xavier Makumato from Aflao to Drobo. You know, so that is for that is for this particular page.
Then Xavier Makumato. Okay, so
yeah,
so this page in
here,
is done. It's done.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay.
So on this page, but most of the info is on the radio. We know.
Okay.
You can play some. You know, just take one randomly. Let's play. You can pick the signals. So when you do the analysis.
Police officer be asking about say I've also been transferred.
From where? From where?
Now when you say oh the way say honor that one that say him for no want me trying to respond.
No, I'm not transferring from where to where.
And to be trying to respond. But what was no asking was I've also been transferred.
Come now, me say oh dear, you police for no so.
Yeah. Okay. So one Intel, what is the motive?
So one, they are moving all the airway officers from places the borders perceived to be where the Voltarians or airways are, and then they are only taking the accounts with the perception said the account soldiers will not allow
security personnel
will intimidate. Said 2020 to intimidate other the citizens, the inhabitants. In fact,
so you think, sir, the immigration department yes, sir, basically because of the elections.
It's basically because of the elections. Then let me give the second most important aspect of this whole thing.
But what about say, okay, you have 4 beef flour, you didn't come on ponting. If you honest, Mamponte, or you the boy in this, how can you know?
No, it's not about that. Mamponte, when you about that town, Mamponte will be on crosses from one country to another. A flower no muji say, will be cross the border. Abba. And now say will be to border town or intino any because
so Pagaya border town.
Pagaya border town. Border town. Bandaye and Ewe settlement along the Volta Lake.
Okay.
The voter Ewe settlement from Kwan.
Okay.
And a Kulungugu.
Kulungugu, yeah, border town. Border town.
Yeah, I think so. I think I need to check.
Yeah.
I need to verify.
Okay, so yeah, one of their radio messages now the mine. Let's quickly. Nkomonibi.
And men, officers and men are kindly requested to stand by for a message. Your attention, once again grateful for your attention. From the Comptroller General of Immigration, the Directory, all management members, all regional commanders, the Commandant, Immigration Service Academy Training School, the commanding officer at Team Fosu, Tepa, and ITRA, all sector commanders, all departments, sectional and unit headquarters, Roger, info all controls. Once again, from the Comptroller General of Immigration, the Directorate, all management members, all regional commanders, the Commandant, Ansah, the Commanding Officer, Akim Fotu Tepa, and
100.5
all sector commanders,
Accra FM,
sectional, and unit
Accra FM,
headquarters, Roger, info all control. With a subject, transfer, oblique reassignment. Subject, once again, is transfer, oblique reassignment.
Accra FM,
is transfer, oblique reassignment. Grateful. Now the message. The underlisted senior officers have been transferred, oblique reassigned to the stations stated against their names with immediate effect.
Accra FM, Accra FM.
Once again, the underlisted senior officers have been transferred, oblique reassigned to the stations stated against their names with immediate effect. Roger. Name number one. Name number one. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from once again. Name number one once again. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from Bono RC to headquarters. I repeat. Name number one. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from Bono RC to headquarters. Name number two. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Enoch Ano Abrakwa from Bono East Regional Commander to headquarters. Name number three. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Peter Edu Apia from headquarters to Bono Regional Commander. I repeat, name number three. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Peter Edu Apia from headquarters to RC Bono Region. Name number four. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Thomas J. from GAR Oblique Operations to Regional Commander Northern Region. I repeat, name number four. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Thomas J. from GAR Oblique Up to Regional Commander Northern Region. Name number five. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Justice Bosomtin Ayensu from Deputy Regional Commander Ahafo to Regional Commander Upper West Region. I repeat, name number five. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Justice Bosomtin Ayensu from Deputy Regional Commander Ahafo to Regional Commander Upper West Region.
Okay, so Mensa. Yeah.
So
this
we're one of the tapes for the senior officers.
Okay.
There are ones for the junior officers.
Okay.
They are moving the people around. And
but why do you think say where issue?
Kwabena, wouldn't say the Electoral Commission wrote to all the security agencies to submit a list of special voting for their officers 1 month ago.
Okay.
Into all the security agencies, including the immigration, have submitted their special voting list to the EC, and the places they will be voting, taking the special voting. So officer or aflauno, his name has been added to the special voting list. Officer no wa flower no. His name has been added to the special voting list for our flower.
They no a transfer no.
And now what 1 month ago, now what transfer any panel to Paga? And I said Banda. Until on the day of the special voting, no. How does this officer travel all the way from Paga to Aflao to come and vote?
Okay, so Mensa, Mame and Nyaika Krawaha. What cross checking whether the EC and the security agencies no are special arrangements where ebia enipa no yes or register e will be a apply special vote no one or better no, but for whatever reason you transfer ne ko ebia ye fan say ebono, right? So ebi oma ya arrangement bi wo bono ho eya ebebua ma safo na timi ato o mo ba.
I have cross-checked that with even the immigration. They don't have any such arrangement.
Okay, fair.
There is no such arrangement. In fact, and that is why the officers are complaining. Say when them saw by transfers why now transfers? Now we're trying and may register for special voting. My office Accra.
Okay.
My register special voting Accra. O say my transfer Edoko Banda. And to join the special vote, you know, how do you expect me? Because that day I'll be on duty there. And to what arrangement have they made? What is the motivation behind these transfers? Is it that Omujidi say because they've lost the security agencies and so the voter register no transfer go for you know and you're creating a situation where the security agencies no can't mean to aba. They can't vote properly. And the omoye main voters register the same thing omoye the security agencies also on the special voting list. And I will urge the NDC to pay serious attention to the special voting list. They shouldn't just focus on the main on the main voters register. They should pay serious attention to the special voting because they plan to do a lot of damage. Because Omanim say, in fact, most and Kwabena Unim, the special voting gives a signal before the elections.
For that one, yes, sure.
Once you lose the special voting, forget it. Forget it. It means even if you win, it means they won't protect you, no matter what you do. So what they want to do,
which means all information. Am I the same with the police service?
Yeah, all the security agencies across. Ukwa, the military, the police. There is massive transfer going on currently as we speak in all the security agencies because they know say they've lost the security agencies. So let's create a situation where these people will not be able to vote on election day. Let's make it difficult for them.
But it affects you also. That is the layman's question. Like,
you see,
say Basa say enye yenkwa na be ya
Kwabena ono ade na be boa na se nko onye. Wonim so ma kwana to obeto atia no. A police for omushu omu cap 20 se captain ben de be ya omukai. Issues about security agencies no Kwabena promotion issues summary it just the military move because of unfair promotion omoye military. It's the same thing with the immigrations. I have a list of so many officers that they've sidelined. People who are due for promotion, they've sidelined all of them.
I see.
On political grounds. And I'm creating apathy. Personnel demoralized security agencies, especially the junior ranks. They are demoralized. And all of them are waiting to show these people a very bitter lesson. And BB created opportunity so that they will not be able to vote on election day. So we've asked the security agencies, especially the immigrations, because somebody in the can say, they should be able to tell us what alternative arrangement that they are going to put in place for all these officers that they are transferring. They should be able to tell us. Kwabena, yentena se mankofo bin dey enye say some way somehow they can manipulate, move some things around and win this election. Kwabena, these elections is only going to be won. This election is only going to be true, is only going to be peaceful if it reflects the true will of the Ghanaian people. Medical Sunday warning at the ma one more won't make it threats say, and I won't have power today or tomorrow, and we are going to do everything in our power to win the next elections. We are going to do this, we are going to do that. Kwabena, there is something we call legitimacy. Legitimacy doesn't come from the Electoral Commission. Kwabena, on se coup no esi ni je no. Even though it was a coup d'etat, the military junta enjoyed the support of the people. Beboa. In Niger, even though it was a coup d'etat, the people, because the people supported the coup and the coup makers, the coup people are still in power, right? That is what we call legitimacy. Because it is only the people that can give you legitimacy. Electoral Commission doesn't give legitimacy. Legitimacy comes from the people. And to say Electoral Commission for this say you be ko ye be any security agency for near so we ma we trouble na bi wonran na be declare obi or tena say Dr. Bamia ye president mu diagro.
So with a submission yes here the kind of messages are mean you know ordinary citizens. So
yeah,
some are police, some are military personnel sending me messages with the kind of transfers which they don't understand. And
Kwabena,
the entire idea is still made how they can use it to manipulate the elections. I'm just thinking through.
Yeah, they have so many games up their sleeve that they want to play in this election. Because my tested waters no. And we said the usual game they played in 2016, 2020,
say you be konto
win M1 too. They say no, what they want to do is say again you bet me aya ye ma Ghana for be brain ya kwine twaba. Because yet me reduce the number of people going to the polls are. And you bet me aye one ye cost can run the crown, bet me the one team. Any this the military near the day. You know? Because but Kwabena, it won't work. It won't work. They lost this election in 2022. This election, you lost the election in 2022. And now feel about lose election so.
Obi officer you send them a message. You say, Bobie, I know a number of officers who come from the Fidiase Asokore constituency, who didn't go to the constituency in person to transfer their votes, but it was done for them.
Yeah.
What did the organizer say? So some of the people's voters no transfer no, even though
one quiet transfer,
but who
transfer. Among person security agencies for the better. They don't want them to vote because omo first special voting no, and a special voting no results ne so omo kotu we are among the security agencies. They're able to know where the thing is moving towards, and then they all rally behind who the winner is going to be. That's how it happens in most elections. And you know, after the special voting, they know already the security agencies, because national security, they have all the intelligence. They know who is winning the elections based on the outcome. Because these officers, apart from say, we are uniform now, the ordinary Ghanaians. I'm more born in our Bunebia Komubi. I'm also suffer. so you don't know
all right, I'll come back to you.
And you know, Kwabena, all these things affect them. And to to tell we are. It sends a signal, and all of them then rally behind whoever they think is going to win the next elections. And to one we officer Obama command could be a few because they know where the election is going already.
All right.
So that is what they are trying to avoid and trying to make them, frustrate them and prevent them from voting and make sure that they don't have the opportunity to vote. Come now.
Okay. So Kofi says, Bobie, they have sent some electorates from. They have moved some electorates from Kwabena to Ayawaso North constituency. And as to whether those people are MPP or NDC, you can't tell. Now, another message here says, good day, Commander. And now, Banda Town has pockets of villages that share borders with northeastern Ivory Coast. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have some friends there. Mayor Jumeya, they have been testing me, sending me messages. And, all right. So, hey. I'm on for sending message. Now, Bobie, special voting is held 3 days before the general elections. The security forces may have to spend more for the officers to travel to and fro before election day. Okay, so as to whether they are going to provide them cars, say movement be full, like a be easy amount, one issue.
Arrangement. You see, how do you provide transportation? Because say on election day, officers at maybe a flower or paga. Sa officer no, you vote to a flower. Officers never hono, and you mean vote to a flower. Ebia officer back, ebia on your transfer any free, ebia banda. You transfer back free Kumasi, transfer back free ebia Western region, and a call. Who don't mean a best car back? Are you going to provide one car for the flower person, one car? What is the logistical demand for some of these things?
So to analysis now, as the whole ideas they are just creating inconvenience.
So some of them will just okay. So young fan say, oh dear, young fan say, Kwabena, young fan say, even make provisions kwa mo krana. Officer no election day no ye adwuma ewo Paga. So me vote to Aflawa. Kwabena 3 days from Aflawa to Paga and back. 3 days before election day. What sort of income? Entino nipano wabaka se chale minko nye away and trust and quantity kwamba na me buy a me sabe ye juma because the election no and yet 1 day ya 2 year on to say be declare after so before, during and after the elections they are working straight through that period.
All right, so Lewis Francis says good afternoon, Mr. Bobie. I'm watching you live from Bosome Frehon in Ashanti region. Togbi Badasu says action speaks louder than words. Kufuor's last days was characterized by midnight shenanigans, yet power changed hands. What this crop of nation wreckers are doing is to instill fear into the people, but it won't work. All right, so Hunter, Electoral Commission, NDC demonstration, and my main call okay, so yentie fifikwete on a demonstration basso on 17th, and this for raise and yema baby. Now the question is sa approach we a beboa, and how far can the NDC go to make sure say they see a free and fair elections, which any day will give them victory to steer the affairs of this country. You go to here, Fifi Fiave, Kwete, National General Secretary, Edema the NDC, and then on a police for Kushia area and Koma on a man for Eddie. Charles McCarthy is asking, Bobie, so is that radio communication of a security agency Well, yes. I pay.
Roger
We had a very good meeting with the regional police. We had a very good meeting with the regional police bosses. And the agreement is that we are going to proceed with our demonstration on the 17th of this month. That's next Tuesday. And it's going to happen not just in Greater Accra, but in all the other regions of the country at the same time. We wanted to have a confirmation about the endpoint. In terms of the route, we had an agreement that we're going to start from the Kwame Nkrumah Circle, proceed through to Farisco, continue through to TUC, continue through the ministries and come all the way to Parliament, and then end up in front of the premises of the Electoral Commission. We wanted to have the exact location. That's why we came in the police to come and see exactly where it is we wanted to have the termination point, and we've been able to agree on that as well. Generally, in terms of the importance of this demonstration, is to say that it is something that is beyond the NDC. It's a critical election ahead of Ghana. It is in everybody's interest to ensure that especially the register that's going to be in the center of this whole election is credible. It's one that everybody can have absolute confidence in. We've had clear instances to say that there are issues, and we are pressing for forensic audit to be done, and that actually is the reason why we want to embark on this demonstration. The NCO just rightly said, if there's really nothing to hide, then there should really be no problem at all. You should be able to open your door and say, listen, come and check and be certain that there's nothing, in order for the whole country to proceed knowing that everything is okay. So generally that's what it is. We are asking the whole of the country to join this demonstration. It's critical for our peace, it's critical for our the very safety of our elections, to ensure that this country is able to go to election and come out in one piece. It's critical. So really that's why we are going on this demonstration.
So the police have given you the all clear?
Absolutely. We had a very good meeting with the regional police bosses. And the agreement is that we are going to proceed with our demonstration on the 17th of this month. That's next Tuesday. And it's going to happen not just in Greater Accra, but in all the other regions of the country.
Mensa, Western Regional Communication Officer, NDC, Western Regional Communication Officer. Mensa, Akwaba.
Bobie.
Boko Diaminia.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, my flag bearer, Akasa, say on the 17th, across the country, more yechre editia EC. Nyamodi achese agro omunimu di mompe. Mo national chairman Abekasa, general secretary Akosia police for and ama ose ekwamu daho. Takrade Western region ebu daho. Why ready?
Mudaho papa. Yeah, the message now call all our constituencies na ebinada takrade be butu. Mo akosia police for bibia ya de carte ya kama police for bibia da na kwe ma oye ebinada anapa no nsia pepepe ya hye ya ndwumedi na ase wo oye takrade mall park no de nyim wo de wana ya to safra ya branch executives police say party sympathizers, not even only NDC, all minority parties nina tabe sabi wala they mention I am what nanya tranin tododo asomdwea Ghana ya woma ya hand over the ma president Akufo-Addo no to ma ba appointing as electoral commissioner no opedo this is agwe opedo to form nti ibia ye bibia nche mo hu de ye nya abre na ye be che na ebna de Ghana fu ye na nya abre papa so onye MP fu apami biara onkwa no nkaka iche wonde ma na meka esomobua ma na menyo fa apam ne ba muntu me execute apam na we che meguo
and someone more party leadership are raising about illegal voter transfers and monya sa issues ni bi wo Western region
across the country on your Western region no
would deal
guy bi ho.
Dili wo dia mo dia no Western region.
The Western region we have so many cases ye table in upper yada the regional commissioner of electoral commission one regional boss.
But kabako try kabako try.
Secondly bi wa hade secondly constituency. Secondly constituency Afia constituency Kwesimitim constituency Asankagwa constituency. We have tabled everything. Tabisadwara abatu ema na yeza abatu eche muni Bobie. Ya man yesem ya che. Yen kotu aba yen hu ni there electoral commissioner when see kitchen there opedo ya Ghana football. Bobie
enti
about 2019 you control in 2019 the man ya kekanya wente ya control about Ghana from the 1992 you started multi-party democracy and when the electoral commissioner bi aba we be declare result na loko no waso na aba we be change result waso na akọ we be change result ya voters registration exercise area 2024 so area look at the data you brought out. A national data out, it took the National Democratic Congress to come and rectify the mistakes. For an voters transfer area. The data we have, the records we have, is not in conformity with your own. Yes, the form person. What's I know you don't want to do it. About you know what about one of Empedema, forensic audit. Okay.
Okay. And which means constituencies need to converge or takrade.
Yes, to me, any opposition. I want you to to become the constituencies in Amphi, Asankagwa, Elibo Nazembra. But the 5 metro constituencies, secondly, takrade, Afia, Kwesimintim, Eskadekatan, and I met your converge or fund and takrade Jubilee for a Jubilee Park in Channel. Oya takrade more than you more. Near that fia, ye debo po efijai. Ye fefijai ya kafa nkotompo ya tomato sekendi na ya kwa katina. Oya electoral commissioner sayo. Ya ko ya de yan wodu, ya de yan woma wodu sifufu, ya de yan yafanan eye wadeka apele bibia ya de yan edibani na aboko. Sa won ka bi papa nche na yenyan fiwo. But other constituencies no libo no many are there so make me about fine, right? No, you have to sell for one but we cannot transport them in their maximum quantity. Executive no woman wanna walk it one car, wanna walk there but the metropolitan we have the numbers. Don't be worried at all. We will show gentlemen there Ghana no about to know on to before to form crowd. All
right. Yeah, that's Kek Mensa Richard, Western Regional Communication Officer, live in Accra 100.5. Back in the studio. Honda Kajatu.
Over. Mamentia o na mentia Yera Mensa Thompson. Enra sana Yera Pauli. Tema. Pauli wa ankasa oni pa.
Pa. Oh, okay.
And Yemano, belated happy birthday. Na, and I asked him. Anyway, I mean, shall you say? Nana the entia, Name Aduma edab nada. Ghana Nibia was so dog Ghana now all pay assembly. Na opese odi. Ne bra so se Ghana ni bia no I was so joining NDC sa demonstration nana adie ba ko pe ena ma Ghana se o man yeti studio ha obi ntimi mbebo nwura ha emebo yetu nkuye adie ba ko nti ena Ghana ha akufu adoba restaurant $6 million restaurant no obi accommodate no woni sika nti wontimi nwura ho enko kasema maduane wei entwitu ade ba ko a ema obi fruit trotro no obi fa taxi no obi fa bicycle no obi nante form no obi ti V8 mu no ema obi ti mi enjoy no ankasa hard earning income anase ne luxury life no emra no so fapem eni kabima min kabiama mu kabima min kabiama mo nyina so fapem eni abato
abatoɔ nyinaa so fa pem ne n'ahyɛseɛ ɛyɛ edi nkyerɛ nwoma no a yɛde kɔto aba no ɛyɛ very important. Enti sɛ yɛni credible voters register yɛnya credible election. Si yɛnya credible election a yɛnya credible members of parliament, yɛnya credible president, and for that matter yɛnya credible government. Sɛ kɔba ne saa, it means Ghana as a country no yɛnim baabi yɛdi ani kyerɛ.
Enti your friend say election way there. Electoral Commission, they better do the election once and for all. Because we election be we will do this election over and over and over again.
I think he has a point.
Yeah. So anti credibility ni jinamra no so. So wo ka sa wo mamra no nya adwuma de a en ye beba ne say afia bato ne yento. Se anto aba no a there won't be any parliament. There won't be any president. There won't be any judiciary. There won't be any police. Yebeye ho se moa. Se do kokwaye mu a do ho odin timi no no. No ato ahye no so no awe. Sa pepe lawlessness. There won't be any order. Tinana no mahemfo awosam de mu hujim. Ghana ohini bia no awoni atamfo. Ahemfo mo matamfo do so papa. Se ne emra tugum sesia. Sa ohini no a oye otamfo no. Oba be you tie free so abefo akunya.
Asase kakra mo ton.
Asofo mo atamfo do so papa. Sa wo so mfa wonyimu a emra ni break a obi ba beje wa sori abekun eni nti no so obi ade ne ho jim nana back on the eye de nti a was say NDC for call for this forensic audit, the electoral commission whether they like it or yes was say baso enie yanko abakose mu kakra enche kra 2015 Charlotte Sebeye electoral commissioner adia MPP for the work no a call for a new voters register. And in MPP for me could be a near friend Let My Vote Count Alliance. I will majuma edition Munsan say Omundi Electoral Commission for atem. Omunya to trust them. Ecosis Electoral Commission be church reading for from. And into Omo to voter register and didn't say a ECOWAS register. Because according to MPP, no must to go for Burkina Faso, a year Mali, Niger. Cote d'Ivoire omunyina ewum
omede 5 pebetere no
na Akufo-Addo na oye president no na yenhwe asem a nanado ekaye eye sabre no nanado posti we ewo ni Facebook 18th August 2015 and no search here ewo ho nana adodankwa Akufo-Addo say it is instructive to note that on March 25 2015 President John Mahama, then chairman of ECOWAS, intervened in a political dispute in neighboring Togo by requesting the postponement of the elections originally scheduled for April 15 to May 25, 2015. His intervention was in response to the calls from Togo's opposition parties over the credibility of the voters' register, which they alleged was bloated. Indeed, President Mahama urged the Togolese authorities to agree to establish a credible voters register, arguing that it was important Togo went into the elections with a register which is enjoyed the confidence of all parties. This request was heeded. The peaceful acceptance of the election results by stakeholders in Togo is indicative of how appropriate the president's intervention was. Clearly, what is good for Togo must be good for Ghana. Akufo-Addo asemo kan yenie. Yanko e de Baomia enso kae. Baomia Akufo-Addo de no 18th August 2015. On the same day, 18th August 2015, the Baomia so chroyeni. Our investigative team obtained the Togo voter register, which was publicly displayed prior to the 2015 Togolese elections. Using facial biometric recognition technology, the system has found 76,286 potential matches of the same people with the same names and faces on the Ghanaian as well as Togolese voters registers, some 2,000 of which were present in the PowerPoint presentation. I should note that so far we have only completed less than 10% of the work on the Togolese register, and we will begin work on comparing the Ivorian register with Ghana's shortly and follow that with the Burkina Faso register. Even though our investigations are ongoing, we are presenting our initial results because time is of the essence in this matter of a new electoral register. The EC, as we speak, is in the process of taking a decision on the issue, and we have to make an input into the process at the earliest opportunity, the case for a new register. #new voters register now. Baumia. See, we're 2015. Enti Akufo-Addo eka say voter register no enya credible. Baumia ka say enya credible. Ede na electoral commission then omo eyeye. Omo ka sansem no the Charlotte say led electoral commission and say. Na omo call for a stakeholder forum. Our Lisa will tell all the civil society groups in Ghana, ye invite omo. Political parties in Ghana, ye invite omo. A year diplomatic course, ye invite omo nyina, including Baumia and Akufo-Addo. Say, okay, utu say, will be a chere say 2015 ye voter register ne enye no. Enti de to abaye nti enya foforo no. Fa dance ye bra, betumre ne chere sie, enti bedwam, ye say akoko to bedwam a. Nana as aminati obedwam a ebi nyira. Enti electoral commission emba sa kwan no. Omu wie no na electoral commission at 5-member eminent committee. So omo ntrat no mu ntieti no omo hwe omo nsem. Omu wie no then 31st December 2015 ana electoral commission omo publish here no new voters register EC tells MPP others, published by myjoyonline.com. Okay, I say the 5-member panel reviewing proposal for and against demand for a new voters register says arguments for a new register are unconvincing. The EC a month ago organized a 2-day forum for political parties, civil society organizations and individuals to collect views on the credibility or otherwise of the register. The EC decided to hold the forum following heated national debate over the register after the opposition New Patriotic Party claimed it had evidence suggesting the register had been compromised with as many as 76,000 non-Ghanaian voters on it. There were a number of demonstrations, some of which turned violent. A panel was therefore constituted to solicit opinions from stakeholders on whether or not to compile a new register. Week after the 2-day forum, the panel has submitted 8 reports to the EC. Chair of the panel, Justice VCRAC Crab, the late, is recommending that EC should not replace the current voters register. The panel, however, stated that it will still continue to monitor events relating to the register. NT MPP for Baumia amo allergy no den electoral commission ye electoral commission etie bedwakuo ampanyimfo enum ti asese okay munyina momra na nanu mani kasem
kachem
Baumia no a oka say wa discover over 76,000 Togolese na register no wanko onfo na dance ni nyina nko civil society group Alisa Hotel Baumia nko Akufo-Addo ma mechirem die nti a voter register no nya credible wanko MPP for mechirem die nti a voter register no enya credible momentimi anko omantimi antumre antresi enti na nuna electoral commission de yes how from bedwama dwinkyere no wie no abedwafo no anu yi omede koma electoral commission say enyina so papa bi anim si abesisa voter register no eni ntino yes voters register no. This initiative was taken by the electoral commission then. When Akufo-Addo and MPP for doubted the credibility of the electoral commission's voters register no, for the electoral commission to prove themselves, they subjected themselves to the public scrutiny credibility test. So at the end of the day, MPP for and the electoral commission and said there is no need for voters register. And that register no mu declare say yeah ECOWAS register no. And they to about year Kufuadwa. Now Ujna say I have won with almost 4 million votes. And I didn't be a president. Now, from 2015 to 2024, Electoral Commission, why a register? From 2020, basically, why a registration 3 times? 2020, we a registration. 2023, we a registration. 2024, a registration. We a registration, we know. Why a exhibition? We a exhibition was set emlemuno. Would they copies and as a provisional register and Emma political parties?
Yeah.
And to pay the Electoral Commission and Casa roadmap for this election, 9th July. And I was an Electoral Commission in the provisional voters register among political parties. But Abroni Ben ye no nim diawa yentino. Electoral Commission Chenya 20th August. Sadanwa or your voter exhibition exercise no. And the provisional register and ma NDC in the political parties. Nana you almost say I able to print omuntimi identify omoboni omedi. But NDC has been vigilant until they were able to detect and identify sa errors when you errors na NDC for identify ni bi ni say oman who say Electoral Commission for continue say sumase a transfer for vote 243,540 the sense say me na ya transfer me vote no minimum hwe na so enim say voter transfer me na me kwa akokata Electoral Commission person transfer me vote and no kra no we see ebisa me die ntia me transfer 243,000 illegally I will register we say mo and no chain Electoral Commission register we or there kono over 15,000 voters Electoral Commission for so what transfer mu vote no ye nim baby o mo register ye say before I obetimi transfer vote no I was so register o baby a kire say me register wa Accra FM enti say me person me transfer me vote from Accra FM to original FM one. Jadi me vote ko na person track me baby am register ya be track be won Accra FM studios na me register ya. But in this case this 15,000 crowd no the Electoral Commission entimi nkire system ni data entimi nkire baby a originally o mo register ya. Eno na nchen nipa 3,957 a o di wo voter register as at 2023 according to district level elections no. O ko for 2024 exhibition Electoral Commission register no a say nipa 3,957 which is 4,000 no omudinim ya delete free register no a omudinim wo dia no to ntan nipa 2,094 omo so aye transfer no omo ye no baby omo di so omo do omo vote konom kwa ya omudini ho anything when
more confirming all these incidents
more NDC for omo etirimu fanti yesu etirimu for abusum kunenkum ana omo ka Electoral Commission say yehu ni amabi tie pese ye twe adwen si so nemmom said ye be na dance ye beba munti no enka we kra de Electoral Commission mu ana mo say mu wo dwuma de matu say let the citizens know and tie pese TV wo de Facebook kra mo ambetimu de Facebook page na fa ne live mo si da bi ye mpene sa mo de momla NDC went to the Electoral Commission last Friday omo presenting we nyina kire mo no the Electoral Commission admitted say ampa ensema mo kan nyina ne ewom samfum so we nyina ewom nemmom made sede am we say yanti abadwakuo said ye Charlotte say ye emie probe the voters register no ye de ye nye sa forensic audit no ye de ye nye enchiremu ben na wo de ma enchiremu bi ani ho na wo so betumi aye already no be ka kire Ghana for say this voters register no robust credible yet NDC fortness no watimi discover these errors ewom wode ba no admit say ewom enti wonim say sa error way register nim na describe this register as credible as a robust it means boa paye na ade shemu yenso nim say osafo onsa no ho yade de waye ne kire say boa paye oyase obi epatu say wada unyane ne said there wada ebi na Electoral Commission aye no enti wo a wo kose mess no ntimi clean the mess enti then I was here kofa a third party na obe forensic audit ni nyina ne say yankofa adwumaku a omunim san hwehwemu no na omo mehwe register no ho say register no mfumso be ne wo mu ekwan be na mfumso no fa so baaye na yankrakra omu wi a the same register NDC is not asking the electoral commission say kwana new registration were a stronghold and I said deleting Crawford free NPP stronghold the same register no sani pa abobo mudi no NDC for doesn't know them which political party they vote for or which political party they belong. NDC name.
Just do the right thing.
Just do the right thing.
That's all.
It could be says Sanipa over 243 NDC for fight to Omukran. Maybe on MPP. It could be said this 15,000 and they will vote for Baumia. They could be Sanipa 2,000 and they will vote for Baumia. NDC for say and family. Yeah, the penny say Abani a Cotono. See, didn't try a person who say Abani to no French and be a French you didn't obey to. Say, Dim Kunim Swa, Yampen Kunim dia and Nam Chrono Quaso. Ya pese din kunim frechem na Ghana fo nyina hu sampa abanamo to mani adia to mu enti yanko clean register no then the electoral commission says and say no I won't do it. Now Ebini Busa said what is the alternative? There is no alternative to this. Because nana the entire political parties like NDC ya encourage obi aso obi anya vigilant no. Vigilant ni nyina ne say almost if you see something say something. So once I didn't catch you, no actually address so near crack near Trenton and any vigilance.
Wait, almost say when you see something, let's move on.
More NDC, who share registration, yasi through the vigilance of NDC, even putting figures together 1 + 1 crana to me. NDC draw your attention throughout the registration exercise. NDC for a trust a telebibia electoral commission I no correct. No my infected the changes. When you were making errors in your tally. During the voter registration exercise, NDC draw attention now cross checking one was one form no correction. A baby has said, Ube blame say, who is to Cora draw? Cora draw. And I would do calculation. Yes, when you say Cora draw and find your calculation. And Tiadentina, we are registration I am from Swan the NDC who you know your correction. But where they also in it. Because breaking the age, the strategy in ye. This is Omutrimopo. Omuni say this election MPP is going to lose majority seat in parliament and presidential they are going to lose. But Omajini say Omudi tebio intimidation and a be bullying Crawford. Omajini so NDC for a tata omobu kuni pa ba kumyeni and anything as a Crawford na oti kumase no eduja mfia asahwano. Sa kwana ukuta to identity no. What's na no beka say so on the D-Day election
that foolish boys of
that kwasiampanyin sa no Media Foundation for West Africa man to some report in Bana say menya more than 50%. I will see you. Kwasiampanyin sa no.
Sulebana.
Yes,
on to one man award did be here.
More than 50. I will see them. May pay improvement. This I want to see improvement, massive improvement.
Election day, I won't tell Monka. We won't be here.
On the election day, they will declare Baumia winner. First day, the Nipa 1,000 be Pia Bontain. I be the day. Second day, will be a
plan.
Only no Casa. No person me and says, Sir gerrymandering. Yeah, voter transfer. No. Electoral Commission, near PP4. Etimi Basin Crawford, I fed yes, Crawford Shadem. Yes, the San Crawford share them kukuamuni transform vote. NDC are vigilant etches San Crawford nina. And Tibia electoral commission MP for some we are about to through the voter transfer anfa. And we are pon now say register nikutaye. And Tienfa illegal means near transfer San Crawford. And on my no person me and say on the deed of San Crawford transfer mono. On my be a seat here NDC we need 200 votes, 500 votes, 1,000 votes. Near your transfer Crawford to alcohol. And to NDC who strong word no near Unipan boom 2,000 3,000 near transfer mood or marco different constituencies microphone intimate to aba and tiaba to aba ni be no and I don't know by 7th a year 12 midnight no na MPP for a coalition no because they are winning majority seat in parliament. So when you can say are winning majority seat in parliament then a better Ghana for United MPP for winning majority seat in parliament they automatically win presidential. Then no matter soldier for police for go no more bon Crawford now me declare about me winner. That is the intention. And no be antraba being said there's any alternative to this forensic auditing NDC are requested. Because if NDC sits down, now some more active, now Saturday because NDC should not even participate or more withdraw from this election. Because at January no more how many votes na Professor Mercy they were near Kufuor in 2008?
44,000.
And we are talking about 240,000 and more.
You got a response, a director of elections. He spoke on Joy News with Evans Mensah. So, the credit in Emma Joy FM. Hona you pick source we had free. So, with what you are saying, no, you got a response and Omunyan Semuno, Omude Magana for claiming the 200,000 whatever is not true. As a state, a figment of NDC for no imaginations and all that. So young a director of elections at the electoral commission. Nidini says a bill or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But he'll find his way here. Then we can work on it. All right. Come person me boy no na me de ma unto ebona me cyber back to Mensa and on this
on the issue of the transfers, as he rightly said, the transfer list that was given to them composed of transfer that we had done since 2020 when we compiled the register affairs. So it involved transfers made in 2020, transfers in 2023, and transfers made in 2024. These are people who have transferred to the various polling stations. They are not ghost people. They are not bloated. They are in the register. Yet we have a list called transfer list. And this time around, we captured since the register was made, that is 2020. They raised that issue and we told them that it involves other transfers since 2020. And so when we take that of 2020 from it and then 2023 from it, you come to get the actual figure. We told them that we have it and we even told them. So if you deduct the two transfers, 2020, 2023, you will get the same figure as they are talking about. So it's not a matter of it being bloated. It's not bloated.
But is it an error or was it deliberately done?
Initially, we wanted to track the movement of all the voters. That was why we did that. And we decided to give it to them. But now they say they want the 2024. We have gotten that. And so in our last meeting, we told them that that will be ready for them to see.
Now, when did you detect this?
We printed it out. We knew that the transfer list given was from 2020 up to the current year.
So this wasn't an error, was it?
As I indicated, we wanted to track the movement of all voters since 2020.
Okay.
And so we did that transfer.
So this was done deliberately to track the movement of the voters?
As a commission, that was what we did.
And what purpose would that serve?
Giving the whole thing to the parties, it will enable them to also know the movement of the voters. But if they indicated they needed to know the 2024 one, and told them, yeah, we'll give it to you. It's just a matter of taking away the 2020 and the 2023 to get to the same level.
So,
on the issue of the transfers, as he rightly said, the transfer list that was given to them composed of transfer that we had done since 2020 when we compiled the register affairs. So it involved transfers made in 2020,
okay,
transferred in 20.
This is the response from Director of Elections.
Onzo Motoate. Untimi kure nyano. Uzo busana said that Ben amu dictate way. Because who dictate way who say error. Any identity no one correct errors na Ansah na baby voter exhibition exercise. I printed provisional voters register to the political parties. They didn't know that omunim. But omunim say NDC will not obi ehu. And the MPP themselves, they are aware. But a common mountain, they won't talk. But NDC, and the other two Jama man saying, you know, so NDC American, Cow Electoral Commission will register was a robust, no, a then at this errors in our home. And the Electoral Commission themselves can never heal this voters register. We need a third party. Krono ne bonsam ne be a Jemensa ne Akufo the person obo my Ganantino. Dr. Kojo Farijan and Charlotte Osaya or Muye biometric register no. Nana, when you say biometric register no, now you were a third party vendor. One and they could tie a voter data no. Because you say electoral commission what the Obia Betima could for you can't trust anybody. Tinia were international credited a international organization, a body, one and they could tie the data no. When J. Mensa took over, was he Argentina, was he a Makwama third party? Ekuta data no, and Omukoji and Omodebetuho. Internet register no Kutomo no Mope, Dompe no Modeye. And NDC has been smart enough. Every move they take, every move they make, NDC for what you want. And it's evidence. Registration, even putting figures together, NDC na yedema wo. Yakwa asin of by election, electoral commission, NDC collation would not declare results. NDC collation would not declare results. This limited voter registration or no, or kikani in a bomb number of people register NDC in Italy, or the two or the man, because one can any figures are by wrong. Only do the ban why correction. Now where need the also one yet because who say when people bet me so. Omo buada. Electoral commission pay this forensic audit nana yebeye. Now before just quick one. Yeah. Obi asend ya mam says ya na no ye call Winneba no send NDC for the party colors. Oma kwati nyina NDC for. Stop complaining. Wako file wako hoist party flags. Na MPP akwati no de need akobowa e den na stop pills also betie na no Tama West na Jamesenu ne be boys from omo tutuni nyina na mu company boot for boot no. Do you really understand the national organizer of NDC orientation be na Udema party for na about boot for boot ni say men ko obi bone aye ni bi obi tia na so atia ni na so bi obi ni sawo wani a tunani enti so wote o party flagger tene de obu be border buni de obu abodi bi. That is boot for boot. And you don't come and tell me Samonto Monka be my I won't be there to fight for you. Do it. Omuya na najwa anadu so ya oyena wiaketa so na wiakete boot for boot no na asase no. Stop complaining.
Maka omanfo se wahu se eya kransuo. Wahu kransuo. Politank your friend papa no nie. Meka politank monye so papa no nie. Politank aha ya no mo tra ye mfia duasa 30 years ni na politank de obia nim se wo mu dwumadie eso ani ya kura nsuo ni akura no ade papa mu a na eye politank a na ekro ai Ghana for mon sorry aha na the woman say politank no ense anya libilaba libintino enye se bia ai tuamomo online enti mo bi mfront kan cho say ye ton politank na tua yes can online offices e Ghana afa na nyina politank ai gina brane afei na smart view eye care won say udru baabi a eya na wa ma ya hwese de wani esiti ama so aha wunyiri kɔ no yare awodo bebre ba ani ne so enti se wo pɛ adwumakuo eya wo ma ben behwew ama wo hunu se ya hweme smart view eye care ai omo assorted frames ya wo de eye sunglasses awodo ahyemu na etimi ma wo hye ne kama na akwa mfidi omdo be fam ahwewa oh my god smart view eye care womo na ehwe womo ani enye so this should be any eye ne ya or problem furniture ho omo G20 Westland Avenue eye G38711344 wo bengempa omune eye Benap filling station no and award the same street Meche Westland mo amunim Benap filling station no from 020 30 63 514 frɛ 020 30 63 514 mame enko ɛyɛ bono east namne Mustafa Suleiman communication officer enko kasa Mustafa akwaba
ja commander boa
pacho boko de
adom ne mpayebo
yo enano mo national chairman aka mo flag bearer aka mo general secretary akosia police de wo mu anisa mo se isifo sisi mo enti mo mpanimfo se nyame adma 17th brother way mu gyina mu across the country na Bunu East eho ahoboabo atesai boye
yo penyin kase me da se me den ka ma men chia watiefo no ahwefo nyina eya Bunu East ya krado em se ye national chairman dey nsem no to dwa no ewa na ye sha asese ye keka ho ebi se wo hwa ye region ha abaye region ba ko a MPP for etu mo ni esi eso pa mo ni esi ene say wo kai abra na di ntwo na ekoso no ye region ha eye Ansah South eho na eye MPP parliamentary candidate a ojina ho akwose sa bass baako nnan ese sa akoko board for a ye won listen nyina bass oberegister mo nkwansaman na hono de si ye de daachi ne bedi ho nkomo efi wo eye Techiman South munim ne si ye nti Techiman South so ye krado ebre hanso na His Excellency the incoming president ebe declare say 2024 abato no is going to be do or die. Inti krado a ye hye a 11 constituencies no ye afini a de ko ene agenda 1111 oje 2020 na you will need 10 presidential seats in Ansah North then you to be receive presidential or and a parliamentary so ya 9 ene chinchin yen sa Techiman South eje baako ene ka 8 but this time around no say agenda 1111 no ebeko yama ya na chese eye sa ne isi person ye no etumi si hu kwan into bisamia na Bunu East ya preparation 11 constituencies no okwa chairman secretary organizer enimu di shemwe wie a omo prepare omo constituency eye dano eso na say isi onyanye ne ya ka chese onya no a de mono bo se Techiman abe wo so pa inti kakra me wakafa preparation towards demonstration no
na money ewo police fuashia bibia ye boko
ne ena ede nkrata ekodan police administration inti afi na ye twen say police commander no obemoye muaye no akire da ye no enhia ne ndi nkita ho
okay inti brother no esuru payo edwa moko
Sabe Pepe say yes nya order from above. Your national executive ka che say ntwentwen so nya sa brother no ye besi no e wo Ghana ha 60 regions no e bi nso besi e wo Bunu East.
Na when we move nyina region constituencies 11 right 11 and mu nyina mo converge e wo Techiman.
Sabe Pepe
Techiman hefa
Pacho ebe converge e Techiman Zongo MA Park e hona yenyina ebe hia.
That's right. Na chese ye di agura nipa be ye empema hanu aha sade mu piom asikrom.
Bebre ebi se ba constituency bas bia makura enye ne nine. So you can imagine. And the Techiman South nkran so no your voter population no 152,000. Now 152,000 na NDC. It meet to abane over 50,000 now you can imagine. And as I done also enye gada Techiman ye gada ye okuyada yawada ena fiada sa emere na wo ya dia na nipa no nya no okodigwa e say so ye galamsey site no ba ye galamsey ye de sensu se kwaye e wo de didie na akwaye benada no de ere de kowa di kowa obi abepie.
kowa de kowa monyere mo ho obi aka se munyai ama munyai wate
Pacho obi akwa to be kake die and say do or die no the chima na twa no furuma.
Well, anyway, all right, so Bono East and no, but Tommy Utie EC Director of Elections with Evans Mensah and the kind of response or the MI about this voter transfer issues.
Bobby, I mean, listening to interview, no, I'm even shocked. I'm even shocked to the bone because me and I'm requesting for data. And I'm about the parameters of the data me pay. Say this election, because even those have registered the register go through a process. Every election cycle, that process ends, and then a new process begins. And you know, processes are we up to 2020. Those processes have ended. And now about 2024 elections. And I'm saying, Mame, the data on the transfer list of voters in 2024 was it there be J 2021 the account me the 2022 so the account was me the 2020 the account 2021 the account 2022 the account now 2023 said the doors one who was say they want to check the migration of the voters. What is the job of the electoral commission? To check how voters migrate? And then the Juma idea electoral commission.
Or Kasa, what is the meaning?
Say they want to see which voters have moved from one place to the other. Is that the job of the electoral commission? To check how voters migrate? How is that your business? And you know, obviously, money list. Now, on your audit now, what's it there? Because you want to check how voters migrate. But the 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, we didn't account. We didn't now bomb into jet. Obano be complaining chirewa. What's say? Oh, Nyoka say a mistake and any mistake. Na because I made 2021, 2022, 2023 the account enti na eyesa no. Kwabena ma ya no kase bibi ha no. Bibi ha no. Ma ya kase bibi ha no. Because Yamao nipa no omo requested data. And they are auditing. And the data and I'm say, give me 20 because Nancy we have voter transfer. Voter transfer.
Yeah.
And I'll say, give me the data of the recent transfer that you did. Or say there be the 2021, the 2022, 2023, the account answer. Because say when him say what the 2020, 2024, the Emma all the illegal transfers no moye anything no. Was it 2021 they are from?
Oh, the brewer is so.
And also there be me pay 2021 there no. Me pay to o dey 2024 nko there no so akodane asem. Come na kwasa say me netin hu krom.
But so when him say we cleaner, let's do the private auditing.
Anya no. What's it that mean yet?
I don't know your bottom sika.
Omo background omo say wo de yenye live telecast no be who say enye say this way need tro 2015 or 2016 ba me be press conference say we hunu over how many thousand ghost names or register no so 76,000 oba no obeka be 10 or the 10 pen be present PowerPoint no say the aka no owi o de be ba be sin ebe sin ne ye hunu the aka the remaining 76,000 ye hu ye. So, and this is for someone pennies. They want to show to everybody, say they are just not making noise. They have all the data. They've done their own independent auditing, and they think that their data doesn't reconcile with the one on the register. And ye be more be hubia. We say there be me media for me. Me magana for hunu mubi. also okay, what they wate, what they men yell live telecast no. Yenye auditing. Yempe so won't mean yempe independent auditor. Near audit register. Near who say Asamesia or register of police station A, ni did a so police station A, ye need didn't go to police station B. What's the mean yet? What necessary? So, Entino, Kwabena, I think that Bonnie and conform episode Mudino. Or my Bomutimu pot on person with the Bonino. But Kwabena may come electoral commission for what years. Say election we know. They better do the elections, yes, say, so try out the ano. No, I genentem. They should do these elections once and for all. When you be a pepper near Bowie, near Tony Bacope.
No, be uncle
the baby. Because Omojo say, Ebe ye gidi na say na election no na ye dia hometene akotoa. Ene ka abano December 7th election in maso. And now Omoye election biara so they will conduct these elections as many times as it will reflect the true representation of our constitution.
But what I see about Kufuado and James and the team we answer Openibia wabeso Ghana mubia and pese Ghana bebo egunitri so. So last minute no they do the right thing. And at this point, even in 2008, you can trust Kufuor. There are so many things Kufuor had wanted Kufuor to do in 2008, and Kufuor told him point blank, say, Masa, my problem be a mama swame. Beslim yon kofi, you lose your beslim yon kofi. And that is the difference between Kufuor and Kufuor. But with this time around, acquire so many best sekurano, we are prepared. I mean, that is what I see.
We are all prepared for that. Kwabena say we are all prepared. Kwabena, you see, we won't sacrifice the destiny of this country in the name of love for this country. Kwabena, if this country has to go down for us to rebuild this country again, we must do it. And to say Kufuor no say, oh, one pen and person mine bo. Say ya mama we aba we mo a o mane be bo de no mane be nyabo. O mane be nyabo.
Where should it be so?
Kwabena is going to be so. Yeah, no make it's going to be so.
You see, Omana already above. Do we have forests today? Do we have our water bodies? Do we have our farmlands? Do we have them? We don't have it. Nipa yankwa age na de so. Emframa ye home. Aduane ye die. Ene ensu ayenom. What say ni nyina? Now Ghana want to rebuild our country because we have given you 8 years to do it. Went to me and yet. Now Ghana force 2 million de ma wono. Ebrena so. Ye beje to me near their money pa. Ye nim so betu me aye. What the one penny wabo man no. Near man to aso. Never. Intra me sha say me can say ya nya forensic audit na about one ma so. There won't be any president. The Chief Justice be his own says, oh, any Speaker of Parliament, there won't be any Speaker of Parliament. Chief Justice, there won't be any judiciary. Yen I bet yes him.
And if Kufuor Jane say, oh, there's go, oh, there, say election no crowd maswa. After January 7th. Oh, or that's your president, one more brother. One more brother. Kufuor's and the MPP government's tenure ends on the midnight 7th January 2025. It is after whether there has been an election on the eve and I make on the eve the 7th. I make no say it was our time no. Now say there has not been any successfully held elections that has given us a precedent. There's going to be a huge vacuum. And at that time, anything can happen. And the more be, say a hono, and no who say abodam for gukrum hapa. Come na, and kofa bo mo, you know, kofa ma bo mo pa twa nkofo mo. And you see, come na, this election say, we want this election to be peaceful, fair and transparent and quiet.
That is the
That's
Ghanaian
what we
approach.
want. That's what we want.
That is the Ghanaian
But
approach.
going to these elections, no. Me personally, I am envisaging so many scenarios. And we are going to prepare for each scenario. And each scenario, we are ready for each of the scenarios that can play out in these elections. One of the scenarios, and say there will not be any election. That is one of the scenarios. The other scenario is say there can be an election, but the election has to be reconducted. The other scenario, they say we can go into this January 7th without a president. There's another, and also the people of Ghana, we are prepared for that scenario. See, at every length, we are prepared to face them at every level. We are preparing for each scenario as we go into these elections. Because we are not going to allow them to continue to hold this country. And you know, electoral commission yenentem na bibia asomdwemra yekoto abey no bia honto no kwabna enye sade a ne epo mo bo mo tirimu enhyehyeye amo ye scenarios so many military for any calculate the many way we are prepared for each of the scenarios that can play out in this election.
Let me go to Eastern Region. Kwajo Dankwa, Eastern Regional Communication Officer, NDC. Kwajo.
Kwabena.
Boko de minua. Boko. Mo flag bearer akasa, mo national chairman akasa, mo general secretary akosia police form penninfo. Quite them. Says 17th, almost say across the country, NDC for 2 or more Montreso. Na Jemensa, ene Okunune, Nebusia Fire, or Majusum Besissimo. Na is a region, what to say, and said to say,
Kwabena Mamin Chow, na 34. And correct. In fact, a year, the national chairman. Ekushia is the Northern Mountain of the Mining Hammer, Lenkrata, and the commission, or making those pronouncements. No, Minia, as a winning and so catre. The Western amount for near do a 2 months. Enough is enough. The Western and Kofua and can near doing that one person will be young man yourself. Now, when the near just start demonstrations, a quen be also a quen, a be also be abba at your more abba dom, yes, at demonstration, media, and that one. Empo, a binuma over here MPP for 9 can sample for years. O come on, what MPP, who can PP, our come, Sanko Fono and let us say, a year president Kufuagua and Koya, a woman this year. And see, you know, the board of him, as so like, I got to Obama MPP, no, with DNA Ramo, with DNDC Ramo, with MPP Ramo, with DCPP Ramo, with Dick Ghana Ramo. And we see, Sanko for another hit that to MPP for the crime. And the woman now, you say at the Oyo, tell about the DNDC, the chief, Ewokufodia, and an impatum. Now, a year Benabe, Yachimume. I did at the for EC office at them a year 1 number EC set. Sabi, the scope way if you will be a new BBC, and I am here dying near Tivita. Who may get this? And Raya, now, and I used be a year month. Ye were a year amount from October or your friend of Bama. Minusoni one. May Coco did be a crown for another year from Tom William. Na me ma me ko di fufu kakra o minia ni wura ho a me kai kura me NBC ka na manfo e di mirika e me fa de omo ba na je so mba be bibi na ni pre ba nti da be na ye ko demonstration no ye hia se mo de ka kura ba ba fa ye yan kasa se be ba se be na nti afiri e bi amanfo mu ni e bia ba ko fodia ni akọ EC office akọ twimomome atinta sukọ kwa akere no a ye be ye Ebisa na na da ko kufu ado ni etite bi amanfro mu ha aye ni na nyini krom ha na na do krom ha na ni mfuru mafie no na do adi ye hammo na do aye chebifo enuti enya ade e dat na asemi aka se NDC fo kwa na ko yes a demonstration ebisa opanyin boni a o si krom mo no e ba ono so pisa panyin no se de o ti bi Now, one so a young how near Manihunu Kodana, a common near Manihunua, Ghana for Namuno. And yes, I want you to sit be a month for women in Patamino. Say how one movie, one movie papa, a Lucy, or my bomber post war, or my bomber from Meduku, or my from Ko Giant. A year a Benada demonstration, no, a year for Aquayano, or Modi of Hobaba Jimmy. It's even a demonstration never cost of Benada idea. A better good term. Me Jimmy say a appointment will be more than any other region.
Okay, so
no matter I'm electoral commission office. In all
okay, so my friend, my constituencies, Eastern region constituencies, yeah, 33. And moving me at 33 in our converge, Ewokofodia.
You see, near everyone, and near NDC Ponkwan for demonstration.
Yes, I agree, but technically, more leadership here and this did I maybe say a communication more other constituency leadership in Akasa.
Who's a more friend?
Yeah.
Na leadership of the region. Your name and your constituency follow. Asia, ye didn't come up. All other constituencies will be well represented. Everything I was in a client meeting. Look, it is not going to be a walk in the park for anybody.
Okay, so
a front place north, at about front place south, a bit in prior to for a brim of 4 years, at the back of the course wardrobe, a chance across a certain month as a man just said, at there so the back in the home to whom far a year, a walk on off a walk south, Panchaka north, Panchaka south, a year to 1 west, to what is a bit to the mind at the bar, a year, you know, trouble, ever upon at the bar lower back of crack, at the back of north of the south. Oh, be up on a boss war. I am now. Yeah, Bobie, a year, another every. I bet you something.
Okay, so I find a meeting point.
Yeah, meeting point, you know. Every year, NBC, a year party, a year officer, a war for Florida, a hall and a year meeting, a year point. Now, you get a year party office. Na isi our party office wa no so na obia won ko bi no aba ho na yesi ho na afi ya to aso dia father principal street e wo Koforidua ye firi ho a ye dia ko eye easy eye office wo eye Koforidua honom ana ye beko akowie.
All right, yeah, that's a baby. Yenia Kojudankwa, Eastern Regional and Communication Officer. Thank you so much. Live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Make a man for say a year Go TV. Osman Kancho say 21st, 22nd of this month. Omode at the fair ba wakwemu. And they say tia a year Go TV Plus. I now tia or say 21st, 22nd or more a year English Premier League games na say 85 Ghana cedis per I was over share a year West Ham said you be adosa Chelsea for now I said yeah Crystal Palace you should be a Man for Afa no I said yeah Arsenal for so bet me at Man City and Ibrent one bet you on one side at the Liverpool Nyamia Dumara kwa obey ye. Was a man for and subscribe to a year star 759 hash. I na ubenya a year board niche papa 85 Ghana cedis 21st 22nd September Go TV Plus modem peche me kwaba me ba amo fire.
Mika Emra Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Edu Chum, Obi Bia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Freyan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. say, on Mansika Krobia Batang, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills, Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi in Shishaka Crown.
Feel every taste, never spread. Top chocolate spread. Every day, it's our drink. Top chocolate instant mix. It's 3-in-1, and tasty too. Made just for you and I. Top chocolate, it's chocolate choco. It's chocolate choco. It's chocolate chocolate.
Top Choco chocolate spread. So when you pick the phone bread anymore, and money come or say, now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink and so and you 3-in-1. Edge Top Choco. It's chocolatey. Edge, I just say yeah.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so eh. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men na wadi ifedu watwede kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. Apemfo abata wo mo menufo ne nkwada wo ne ifedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543-222-470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any Adain Tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Aye the game changer. Esanse Obibia Onu Omediga Enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hunu. Se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodian se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebini sa woso. One more one. And afe 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afe one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more busua one more ton. E be police station no. One more channel 70 by 100. And afe 35 by 100. Full plot. And afe half plotter. One more ton. And the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina. One more say what building materials was site. Will be able to menya be edia ye juma. Enti Ghana for any abroche for. So we share him sa obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no. Obeto menya be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Frewamu our +233 256 515 862. Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life. Accra, time now to build.
Yes, it's that time again. My sister says again.
Let the brothers wear some kambu. Lion fun to roll from Ayimen Satobu.
All the way to the Lodge Tavern at Pediase.
Class Media Group proudly present the 9th edition in the 9th month of the year.
Across
stretch.
Yes, stretch.
Get ready. Sweat it out with exciting aerobics, mental health and fitness education.
There'll also be free health screening,
dancing competition,
wash and win competition,
and so much more.
Come, let's walk, stretch,
keep fit, connect,
have fun,
and shake off all the stress.
For participation and sponsorship, contact 0242 125 303
or 0555 251 645. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch
is a CMG powered event
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern,
your adult contemporary alternative leisure center.
Belacqua, take me along.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic.
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop. Tango Prime washing powder. Be spotless, be bright. Flora disposable handkerchiefs.
Choose wisely.
Choose Flora tissues.
Top Choco chocolate spread and Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
And your chocolati. Bloom Medical Services, your one-stop destination for comprehensive medical care.
Connect deodorant. Connect, we make you beautiful more and more. Connect, let's connect you. Multiple quests where quality meets
excellence.
Gilson Manufacturing Company, producers of IV and Kuzi antiseptic.
Always protected. Madel's Kitchen. We serve you with love.
Smart View Eye Care.
We care for your eyes like never before. Smart View Eye Clinic. Experience the difference.
And Chicken Man Pizza Man. It's flaming hot. Love at first bite. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch promises to be the ultimate showdown
Of your favorite CMG presenters.
Who will pull the biggest crowd? Mark your calendar. It's Saturday, 21st of September 2024 at 5:30 a.m. sharp.
Live at Ansah Toll Booth. And remember, admission is free.
No fitness event brings thousands of people together like the Accra Stretch. Accra Stretch.
Yes, stretch it, stretch it.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show at the local level. Because you have to do more. No, dear, more. Because you're Jaman, you have to do more deep bios. Ewo Kromo. Now, in Bakokra was Yakoka. Pios could see SHS for Gora. Or catch over there. Only teachers. Headmaster here na dafu. Kwame. Kwame. O de bo. Was it headmaster? Na dafu pa.
You are kidding me. So that's what he's saying. Oh, okay, you wait.
No, so I'm hear it soon. Eziat. So me go fi Eziat. We can't get enough for that.
House as much as this is mine. House as much as this is mine. When you have the time and you have an exit, or you have the opportunity to go out and you want and I mean, I have your headmaster is my friend. A lot of good friends in your school. So exia should not be an issue. Yes. So if you want it, just let house as much as this is mine. When you have the time and you have an exit, or you have the opportunity to go out and you want and I mean, I have your headmaster is my friend. A lot of good friends in your school. So exia should not be an issue. Yes. So if you want it, just let house as much as this is mine. When you have the time.
You know your manifesto.
Me as a metina see as or catch a quality so press mammy so baby feed any problem. Headmaster madam for to be easy at about.
Kwabena unim say Baomiana Kasa Koso Jama 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Town hall. Or na ATL, Akosobo Textiles Limited. Workers will strike. And our workers for only be able to say, these are the challenges we have. What are you going to do for us? But me say unim say company bo every ATL.
He says so.
On tape.
Yes.
Oh, this is a video.
Oh, osi onim company for every ATL.
Baomia onim sanap kokuragu. Baomia ni pokotie
Bobie, I was shocked. Into oba kra oba be investigations.
What Franklin Kujo? We have now found our ambassador for migration. No, Charlie, but seriously, me na me nimi si ebe wo mi ama sabe
One mama movie say
there be nkwasiafo adimeninja. I never thought me mama me papa be wu ajamia me nya nkwasiafo from Akufo-Addo to hi
chese bibia omu nyina
ba kokora nkanya nsasemo
na a friend saying bo here do cocoa board guy no mo the galam say
no, but they should do us a favor and walk away. They should leave the government. They should do us a favor. Just look at Pius. Samotumamia Eziat. Eziat. My mom Eziat. Hey!
Na
and you see, when in the other year, me, I will Kufani Baumia. What they say, Ghana for Ukraine, some me and Munim Yansa. Such people like this, and they are sacking. No, be who said, Papa, he means business. He doesn't tolerate foolishness.
Kwabena, na your friend is saying, President Nemo could dinner Kumasi Akatere Ghana for say, Sefia SHS no, and your more farm from Banco private school. No, because I sent a chain.
Listen, Akwaba.
And Yakwabra.
So maybe I should send our monitor and command ye dino.
Monitor
and members make your time. But now it seems NDC is preparing across
the country. Yes.
Yeah.
And I think say Mamin Chetty for Mamin Chia menu and Mabega for Mensane Unto Amemo Abaso as usual. You were loud outside there.
I see.
On my way here. Now my journey was far. Intina my check a crowd on French. Now, Abra, your friend is saying NDC preparation, you know, for Tuesday, you know. A idea your movie say ya cabre. Now say Sabre watch a dry na Omaya nature say Usisi no. A jebo, a jenya bedru. And me man yet to say a check. And yeah, say a chinty and it's better late than never. It is quite my basso papa.
Inshallah.
However, we just still want to remind them say sometimes procrastination becomes the thief of time. And so they have stolen a lot of time that I think say would have helped if they had done this earlier than now. However, like I said, it's better late than never. I also throw my support in, even though I'm not a member of the NDC. I support whatever the NDC decides to do in respect of this election, especially knowing say the periperio ebeba ama asumdue so ayeden aba. But if we say asomrufi enyo ya okraman nkraman ya sebi Ghana hanso doso ebi kura wo mrahye bedwam ti omu nyina ntina e wo se asomrufi eden adwo kwabra. I think say NDC as a political party, like I've always said, nyame ya aduma benada na Ghana for be hu the entire make say me na me di omo tutu na ntwie hu a in the past omo ama omo ho kwan ama your friend is saying na kwasefo etimi ku omo na say NDC ehu na ho oden na ode enseyo ne ne tumi ne akokurokosem na se sebio akakabensem na ode na hoɔden akyerɛ ne bɔbia ɔman yama yosem no obi ntimi megina badwam te sɛ nkapayos ne akwai kwabra woni pɛ ya na da biamra fini akwai a na sɛ wanya as eki de ne to hyehye ni oh Jubilee House we. Oh, Akwaya. If you are filing, now you say, oh, tiny boy. Me refi oh, me refi. Me refi indeed. Akwaya, wa kote ya mudi trumu wa. Sorry. William Fanche. Lord Come.
Sani minimo biasa.
Lord Come. Ena
Ansah be minim awfo ni
ena Brian Champon nka NDC akira omo ni pesu ni baabi omo free ba ni sene omo ho odin city a eka we mu nya mema ko betime tie si bedwam kra bi o ma no a akasa bi a NDC awe ni to me ye fama mo ko mu timi nka oh eti sometimes me no baby ana me gina na minim NDC na madwen ye me se omo ye nipa bi a ase omo akọ boni school omo timi di boni eye etutrasem no me ben omo asese mahu se then go for we kura na ni yeso omo for what reason say no NDC no ase ekamia ye se kane nioma bia na ema omo hu ye hu no ase omo ade entoma foforo afira so eti kwabra mahu ni se enye repentance bia na ye hwe se oba bi ofie na farise oyetuturani na okofa asofo na omo be bompa ya se na tuturasem ni bejai na ada obeka se wasachira na adwen efiri ho kwabna da bia na amrobes abefie no ma be wiamo da bia na nkofo abefie no ma be di bone da bia ubonse ninu ama anum na emema bebro mo no mo ayi achia no mo ko kan say de Bobie asesa o kwabna sa Bobie esakra ya wo sakra ya no ade papa me busa wo semo da bia
na me kra de me se me ba me ba say yanka so ye tritire ne ya mempe emfa gimi mafia me ba entina me de kwakukọ takwando no
ehun hia
me oba me ho a me ne ntoa ntimi ka chense obi gimi a fa bo kwala no enko kwala obi a bas wo ye rough ke nyame adom o wa kama enye be ma fusiri so obi ye bibi kakra bi kwala no
ka fusiri mani akoto obi ani pa cho fa chame ma bondi omtrim me ko kobra u se
me ba ko kuma ka kire no so obi ye rough ke tuwa bi
na for do kan se bi o se ye asante for ma pa the takas me dem pebe ma 10 gram na ohun se nya 10 gram fo nya ni nya
me dia ma ka kire kwaku
sa sacha na NDC sacha eno nyansa bia nim nyansa nimo watimi asachra etimi ahwe nyame anim ama ene yatimi anya wudini abedi anim all in the name of wasachra akofa Professor Mills kwabra hwe on my way ni sin tokese pa me ubusamia Professor Mills kan unim de ntia hwe obaye na ojai osafuma afonom no se omo ye namfo nyehwe ye nyai de mo adi omo ye nyai na ya kaye mo ho ba enu na ama omo behave with this impunity
amoaye
enu nti ena je say wo fe oman sika obi a waton book ya church not for sale me jaja afen ya fa ne foforo kra in fact lawyer afen we wie school kra mpo de ne kotena jaja adwam se omu na ten a enya ade anke be yeden
tie na uko social media uko social media na MPP for no ekufa the support na ebusa say na 8 years mu jeli say
all because of Professor Mills sa me enya nyameso mpa no Yesu Kristo aba otwe ye na otwe aba na yeden wo de o che nyame o ka hu bi enene bone ya ekufa do no mu ye omo ye enu nti no Samuel sachaye no nyansa bia nim, and I want to put it to you and to your faces. Sir John Mahama Subano and Professor Mil Subano nyansa bia nim ohiase wo ho a e wo se wo ma sabi sotro eya ade a eye wo hobby obi de nkwase asemba ofia boni bomma enkana so ne na adwene te se ne Farida ne nam ho ya akwakwase yite Jubilee House wo ekeka nkwase asem se onyana obeya ne nedwai na John Mahama no asere no ahe nanim a no agya no ade e beti na wo ba ne yakoto ne mona woni wudi ni di agora mani hu se wo so boni wo utrim because ntose kokko ebi wo bi anum ene ye gyan ne atifufuo mani nya te se we are holier than thou. You are more Catholic than the Pope. You are more saint. Enti wo de ohutiw ni ompe bone. They say ohuti ni kura me sachira no emwame. Enti sasuban na NDC for eputu ni app no. And only the kind of responses are omunya no electoral commission no. Kabra After persuasion has failed, force must be applied. That is why I have never believed in that. You say, Momian Crocro J. Mensa. Who is she? And as one in the crew, Namua Sam Yebusana. Has Obia begging to say on Concoya Electoral Commissioner? Has anyone begged J. Mensa say, or no, your person on Concoya Electoral Commissioner? Look at how she nearly plunged this nation into chaos. Say, Nyanya me and a can Yakuma. And on my way, and that's what I tell me, crack out better if you so Casa, Kwabena. In 2020, and come my way, boy. Because Kwabena, it got to a point. Nanka penny bien why I didn't say Juma. And that is why I am letting the world believe, sir. John Mahama, Nyadia, Yakotwabe, Ria, Obia Kraber, and him say, John Mahama say there should be calm. We will listen. Nobody will listen. Onokra Ponokra, yes, in the question, any do an Yentiazum Prino, and on Namaka, it will be do or die, no. And you know, to be forewarned, it's to be forearmed. And I'm very happy, sir. They have begun to notice, sir, they have been fooled for too long and so long a time. And the earlier they repent back to their old behavior, the better for them. Ah, but ya wo revolution mu ne wo. O sorry obi bo ha asada ne hama no. O ye kwasia. Obi abo kakaso 2016. Akufo do anwene. Ekwan of us obey mampani. That time ye ka che John Mahama say, "Owura, obi akofa say biafo aba. Hwe kwan a Magdan ene kanofori atade Ghana for fa so. Cause some missionaries, South African missionaries. Begu o my way mu.
Mercenaries.
Huh?
Mercenaries. O commissioners on my cancer, mercenaries. I would do for.
I mercenaries.
O commissionaries.
Okay. Ebi anama no for. Fache me. What man? Na what me atra onum. Wo kwache wo mo a wo se ma bon mo. Odo so ka hu bi o. Bra John Mahama wo bre ono a wo ka hu. John Mahama was his own enemy until recently. Yeah, what's his son say mem say ne kasa no mema ba mu no. Enti no itra na wo ye bote dia. Ana